Alrighty. Hang on, let me just check something real quick. It looks different about my mic. Because something is different about my mic. The volume was way too quiet. Okay, there we go. Taking a moment. Alright, there you go. BSO2. Hi, Pilgrim.
Hello?
I am simultaneously testing a theory I have about my internet connection while getting started early. I have stuff I wanted to do here. What was it? I wanted to, at the end of yesterday, I wanted to upgrade a ring. Or my rings in general. I also need a harvest for stuff. Face cometh, yes. Usually, I make it so that it's kind of set up prior. Otherwise, it does that lag thing. But I didn't do that today, so... yeah. Alright, so I must... well, what do I need again? Rock. I need rocks. Various rocks. I'm just gonna get everything that I might need. And Peridot. Only 3. And Amethyst. I have 10 of those. Oh, I also need grinders. Grinder. Which I only have 18. Can't get too much of this done. Thought I had more. This works. I just want to see real quick if this will end up using the amethyst, right? Yeah. Increase technique power. Upgrade. Oh, it still doesn't. This one needs amethyst. This one doesn't need the paradots yet, but they're the same level. Wonder why that is. Well, that makes this easier to upgrade then. New God of War. Is it a continuation to the one that I played? Or is it just like something... well, I guess they're all kind of continuations, right? Lily Pan Rock 3. I almost have this up to where the one I bought was up to. Pretty quickly. Yeah, it doesn't require anything special, it seems, to upgrade. It's still safe to upgrade. Oh, but it failed. But with no consequence. Alright, well that's all I can really do right now. So I'm going to need more Ruins Amethysts, mostly. Well, I will need Lilipan Rocks as well. Don't know how I'm going to handle that yet. But I do need to go harvest from somewhere. Don't know from where. The only thing I know that I need really are those rocks and amethysts. I don't know where to go.
Which quest are you up for?
Let's take a peek. I could go to the ruins again. I don't know how many amethysts I'll need. I'll need more than 10, I know that. So let's go to the ruins. I'm just gonna go on normal. Just because I'm there to harvest and that's it. God of War. Probably won't play this one. I only played the other one, I think, because I had access to like a PS4 in my room. Don't have that anymore. Probably not gonna mess around with that. Alright.
I'll give it all I've got.
I don't think I have any food for harvesting. I have food, but not for harvesting. I have stat food now, which I learned is a thing. This is for other things. God of War 1, 2, 3 were the first ones come out. Side stories like how Cage does in God of War. The one you play is a soft reboot. New one's a continuation. Yeah, but that one was still in a way a continuation of the first 3. Like that Kratos was the same Kratos. It was more new player friendly. Better a full explanation than no explanation, right? Why is this here? Oh, because there's a button. Might as well grab these. Alright, it's gathering time. I could do this 3 times a day, like once in the beginning, one in the middle of my stream, and then one at the end of it. But I only ever do it twice, because by the end of the stream, I'm just really tired. I don't know what I'm going to do today. Recommended, obviously. Hello, I'm trying to fish here. Recommended, obviously. Probably some more story. Maybe finish episode 2 today. I'm on the final chapter of it. It can't be too bad. It's gotta be doable. Well, it wasn't like a full recap too, because... yeah. That is true. I have a game on my list to play that reminds me, when I look at it, of those old God of Wars. Now, I've never played them, but, you know, visually looking at what the gameplay looks like, I have some games on my list that remind me a lot of that. It's, Castlevania... something. Lords of Shadows. Castlevania Lords of Shadows? That sounds correct. Some shit like that. There is a Devil May Cry on the list. But I mean, like, even camera-wise, you know? The Castlevania Lords of Shadow or whatever. Yeah. That looks a lot like it gameplay-wise. And a long time ago, Dema gifted those to me, so I do plan on trying them. Ass loads of fucking rocks. That'll be handy. Okay, and that's all my stamina out. We didn't get any level ups, so that was pretty quick and easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. It goes there, right? Yes. Finally have more storage, not inventory, but storage. Gateway shit. I need to get Sekiro. Retest the co-op, yeah. That's definitely a thing. Now that I've finished my most recent Souls-like, aka Neo. I know most of the Souls-likes on my list right now are like single player, but there's some I still want to try to get, like Michi or someone to play, like Hellpoint is co-op. I think when Lords of the Fallen 2 releases, that will be co-op. They're getting the Dark Souls servers back on, but I still need to get remastered, technically. Alright, let's back out of here. I'm a little curious, so I'm just gonna take a peek.
How's it going?
Well, you know, I should have... okay, whatever. This is not the fastest way I could have done this.
Hello?
Also, I need to get the Alliance buff.
Looking good.
Hopefully I remember that in a moment. I want to take a look at crafting... I could have done this from the Gateway ship, I think. I want to take a look at crafting food, because I know now that there's stat food.
Step right up.
You know, I wonder if a summoner guide has like a list, like something that says what's the best food for you. Food. No food. Okay, Phantasy Star Online to Summoner Food. Food? There's nothing about this. Okay, wonderful. Well, then I'll take a look and try to figure it out myself. Very fun, just anime souls. What, like Code Vein? I hate Code Vein, man. So these are all harvesting foods. So how do you make stat foods? You know the text has to pop in like this. Jerky! Okay, here's some stat food. 100 tech power and 50 HP. Okay. That's what I'm looking for right here. Restores PP when eaten. Cool. HP when eaten. Well, that's not necessary. So is this like all the stat food? Oh, wait. It has symbols on it. What's this? Deep fried chicken. 10% rare drop. Alright, so this is all I can really see. So, this is better than what I have. Red meat, coast olives, ruins grapes. Wow, that's so specific. This seems to be like the best stat food I can make. 100 power? That's actually a lot. That's actually a whole lot. Okay. I know we have red meat. I know we have ruins grapes. But the coast shit? Coast. I'm gonna guess we don't have a lot of food from the coast. At least not that. Red meat, yeah. Grape. Ruins grapes. What was the other one? Coast olives. All storage. Olives. No, we have none of that. So, in the future, we could go harvesting in the coast for that. In the future. It doesn't matter right now. Not shit like Code Vein. Yeah. Very action-packed. I've seen. I watched Mitchie's videos that he posted on it, his little clips. Alright, so that's good for now. Now what? Alliance buff, before I forget. How do I move around in this fucking game? Here we go. Okay. New Pokemon coming out a few weeks after God of War 2 already? Jesus Christ. Didn't they just release one? Shrug. I still have to play Black 2. I don't know when I'm gonna eventually do that. Playing the Pokemon games that like I'm up to is such a pain because I can't stream them. So it's harder to get the motivation to play them. Just, you know, in my room on my DS all day. Hair. And then there's still like, I think 2 more after that on the DS. And then I would need like a Switch, which I don't have anyway. I think that's where they all are now, anyway. Okay. Mag. 04 wasn't a mainline Pokemon, this one is. Oh, of course. Silly me. How did I not know? That makes all the difference. Cool, I can do this. Alright, we have dailies. We have daily missions. Have a drink, booster, or food. What's a booster, then? I don't know. This one's not as important to me. It's a tri-boost. 100% tri-boost, but I have so much XP boost and tri-boost. What is important to me is having a drink for the lambda grinders. That's very important. But I have food just chilling in my inventory that I can make. Or eat. Not make. Already made. I got it as an achievement. Vegetable rations. Gives me plus 30 technique for 3 PP for 10 minutes. Okay, I'll just bring that along with me and I'll use that during a mission. It's not the best food, so I'll make something better later. Okay, and then we have the recommendeds we can be doing. I might get some of the daily shit out of the way. We also have story we could be doing. Are we hating on Pokemon Brawl Fight You? I'm not. I like Pokemon. I'm joking because if most things, if they release a side game, it still comes out at the same pace as the main games. I.e. Kingdom Hearts, for example. Like, you wait forever for a main game because the side games are what they're putting all their effort into. Story or other things? I guess we could do some story. Progress through some dialogue, anyway. We're on chapter, the final chapter of this episode. Although the credits have already played. Which I found so weird. And Cena's finally in it! Oh my god, she hasn't been in this, like, whole episode.
To see you're doing well. Do you need something from me?
Your life.
You want to know what happened
Look
10
at the
years
side
ago?
games of Dragon's Dogma when they
My sister
ported to
passed
the
away.
fucking West. Dragon's Dogma Online. So sad that that did not port. But there's always a chance, right? I mean, Kingdom Under Fire 2 released in Korea, failed in Korea. Released in Russia, failed in Russia. Released here, failed here, but we still got it. You know?
I apologize. I'd like to tell you, but my memories are hazy. I cannot clearly recall. I remember a Dark Falls appearing in the city.
Oh, I finally looked. I finally did the research because it was fucking bugging me so much yesterday with all the references and talking of the past that this game does. I decided to look at Phantasy Star Online 1 and see how, like, what the hell all this stuff they're referencing is and how it relates and shit like that. And I found out that I was stressing for nothing because apparently that game is a different universe. There is Dark Falls in it, like they keep mentioning, but it's a completely different universe. It's something completely different. It doesn't fucking matter at all, even remotely, as it relates to this game. That's great. Everything here is new and made up, and they're just terrible at explaining it.
It appears I'll need some time yet before I can calmly reflect on those events. You want to know what form the Dark Falls took? An odd question, that.
Hang on. I'm just fucking with something on OBS real quick. A little bit of experimentation.
It's all quite fuzzy, but if I recall correctly...
Ooh. That was quick. Holy shit, that was really quick. I basically just accidentally made it buffer. That was funny. I changed one thing, it's like, it's time to buffer. Oh, it's still going. It's still going, holy shit. Is it better now? Jesus Christ. Final Fantasy 14 references to happen in the very early release. Early release was so bad they made an update and just yeah, I know that. I know that.
It was almost childlike. Yes. At the very least, I'm certain it wasn't an adult.
You find me staring to my right. I'm just monitoring something on OBS out of curiosity. Because I think I've discovered something. Why does she have a plate on her? I don't fucking know why anyone's dressed the way they're dressed in this game. I don't know.
Wait, why do you want to know about what I was up to a decade ago all of a sudden? Let me think.
Because I went and looked.
10 years ago, well, I think that was when I first met my mentor. Man, what a legend.
Yeah, you don't recognize him? He's standing right in front of you. Melrandia? I don't even remember what this is. Sounds like a dumb idea. Let's do it.
Did she tell you that name firsthand? So that's what you're asking about then, huh? 10 years ago, though. Oh, hey, perfect timing. Echo!
Reminds me of Xenoblade a bit. Does it? I want to play Xenoblade still.
What do you want?
Or, you know, just have them port Xenosaga or something, because I really like Xenosaga.
Do you remember anything from 10 years ago?
Like how you always used to skip training and get in trouble? Sure.
Why do you always have to remember my worst moments? Ugh, never mind. Thanks. You're dismissed.
Just make sure you don't skip our next meeting, okay? And hey, make sure you use him as an example of what not to do, okay?
So, yeah, that's what our memories from 10 years ago are like. I don't remember all that much myself. It's sort of hazy, you know? But there's one thing I haven't forgotten. Something Gedamholt isn't likely to ever forget either. We ended up facing off against a Dark Falls back then, right when we were trying to help people evacuate. I was on guns back then, though, which probably put me at the safest distance of anyone. And from there, all I could
Well, you
really
kind
do
of
was
are
watch
now.
as my
You're a
friends
ranger
fell
now.
right before my eyes.
Or gunner or whatever.
When all was said and done, the only survivors were me, Gedamholt, and Melfonsina, who was only...
I'm just wearing the default outfit from New Genesis, so...
Oh, wait, if you already know her name, I guess I should just call her Melrandia, huh? Melrandia got caught up in the battle, and her older sister Melfonsina sacrificed her life to make sure Melrandia and Gedamholt escaped. After that, I gave up guns entirely, and Gedamholt, he sort of lost it after that. And Melrandia wanted to become her lost sister Melfonsina. And that's that. Talk about a downer, right? Huh? You want to know more about the Dark Falls we faced off against back then? Of course I haven't forgotten. I never will. It was a
Yeah, I picked the palest color I could possibly pick, pretty much. I've seen others that have like the default look, but they still look kind of different just because they have a normal skin tone.
Just messed up. Why are you acting so surprised? We've seen Dark Falls take the forms of kids before, haven't we?
Oh, story. Elder Pain. Oh, I guess he does appear. Do we fight him again? I mean, we must. It's a fucking combat one, so this is going to take a moment, isn't it? Yeah, it probably is. Wait, before we do this, just in case, if there's going to be an urgent at the end of the hour, the notification for it will go off in literally like 1 minute. So I need to learn this. Athena of Arc. Interesting. SD Lores! I didn't see this motherfucker yesterday. Hey, you're wearing clothes again! Last time I saw you, you were like naked. You're wearing clothes again. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just the default outfit. This is why this is like this. Well, the default outfit for New Genesis. There's defaults for this game as well, but they just look like normal clothes. Every special thing you're seeing on players and NPCs is just something you would have to pay for, pretty much. Kilroy. Can I eat this while I'm here? Ah! No. Alright, it's 15. Or it's 45. I'm not seeing an alert. I just don't want to get into a fucking another hour-long story mission and then see urgent quest starting. I'm like, oh, fuck. I have to leave now and come back. What do you mean in Final Fantasy 14? What, paid cosmetics? Ah! I'm not moving in sync with you, I promise. Everything you see on me is paid for. That's me in Elder Scrolls Online. I'm telling you, man, on Elder Scrolls Online, I spent $1,000 at least on visual appearances and cosmetics for my characters. Oh, over 2.5 years. Let me grab a piece of candy. Alright, it doesn't look like there's an urgent. The alert would have gone off by now. Alright, so we're good. SD Lores is moving! Not just standing in one spot like Gladius. Wait, you're dressed so edgy today. What? You know, it's so crazy. These characters I keep seeing everywhere. Every fucking day, they're dressed differently and they look different. And they've like completely changed aesthetics. How much money have you like this one too. How much money have you motherfuckers spent on this game? Holy shit. You have all these outfits. When everyone makes you feel good, spend all your cash on it. Well, I spent all that money on cosmetics because I was role-playing in ESO. And so I wanted different appearances and stuff for my characters to make them stand out and fit different situations. Even though it wasn't really necessary, That's what I did, because that's what I spent all my fucking day doing. Rather than actually logging in and playing the game, I'd log in and start doing this fucking lore-heavy RP, have a Wikipedia page or something open on the side, and journal entries, so I could learn the lore while fucking role-playing in the game, while playing RuneScape on my right monitor, you know? I had always something going on. Alright, let's do this story. Elder Pain. I'm excited to eventually try 14. I'm gonna definitely try SOTOR first, though. I'm definitely excited to try 14. I feel like SOTOR and 14 will both last a long time. What is this planet? It's got a fucking thing going through it. Well, that's all our spikes just coming out of it. Buffering.
Good day, mate.
Yeah, I've definitely learned, oh my god.
It's not like someone told me come out this way or anything.
Fucking internet. I've definitely, so, you know, the reason why I've had to, stream earlier was because, like, my internet was dying at, like, 9 at night. Well, I know in the morning it also acts up, but I've never really understood how or when or what the pattern is. But I think I understand the pattern now. I think my internet, my upload is just like unreliable between like 9 p.m. and 9 a.m. That's certainly what it looks like. So in like 12 minutes it should be like not dropping like it is right now. Like right now it's dropping frames occasionally. In like 12 minutes that should fix. Well, that's good to know. I think I've isolated the times. It's half the fucking day, but I've isolated the times. That's interesting. Maybe I have to starting stream at 9 a.m. and ending it at 9 p.m. then. Barely even play the story. I'd be surprised. Well, no, I guess not. I mean, you're pretty good at putting things off. I know
I
that.
just had a feeling she'd come here. And if you're here too, well, something tells me my hunch was right on the money.
Right on the money. Oh boy. Hang on, let me change something. Those times are when I sleep? Yeah, unfortunately, but it looks like that's when my fucking internet decides to be a bitch. I don't even know how much of this you're hearing because I'm watching it drop. It's like consistently dropping out. It's so consistently dropping out right now. Oh boy. I've been starting earlier recently, but I feel like I have to start later now and just fit it in between those two sets, which is good because that's a 12-hour period, and that's as long as YouTube saves an archive anyway. It might just be a recent thing, but interesting discovery still. I think the social aspect of the game. Yeah, I don't. In MMOs, I don't necessarily get like that. If there's like an RP thing, sure. They're like guild content, like world bosses, sure. But just sitting around and talking, not really.
I should be able to see her if we can hold out here.
And what do you plan to do then? When you meet the apprentice?
Why are you here?
Wait, I know you. You always used to hang out with that scary senior operative.
You can call me Sina. And don't dodge my question. What exactly are you planning to do when you see the apprentice?
Honestly, I don't know. But I've got this feeling like I've got to see her. I've got to see her, look into those eyes, and tell her what's on my mind. Staying silent is out of the question.
Yeah, true. So sitting around talking is like the best activity, huh? Because it's basically that.
Really now. Let me accompany you then. I want to bear witness to this.
Sure.
He is like a reflection of who I once was. I simply cannot observe from afar.
I don't remember Cena actually being important in any of the flashbacks, mind you. So I don't know what this is all about. I remember this is the story, so story enemies are not that hard. We're still on level 30 enemies in the story. No percent AFK. 10% doing new content. Oh god. You know what's gonna be fun? Is if that co-op shit for Sekiro does work out, you have to be awake when you're usually asleep to match my schedule, because that's when my internet is functional. Most functional. There's the bitch.
Where has it gone? There? No, maybe that way? Why won't this body show me the way? This is where my powers were stripped away. I'm sure.
So she still hasn't reclaimed the second half of her power?
Why can't I sense them?
It's been over 10 years. It's been like 11 almost.
Dark falls, or should I say, you see.
Arcs. You will call me by that wicked name no longer.
Buffer.
It's not gonna happen.
Bloodborne hours again, yep.
I'm not going to stop.
Well, not exactly. I had a later schedule
However
then.
many times it takes to get through to my sister. Wait!
It's incredible she doesn't want to fight us.
At ease. Your words reached her. I was only chasing a phantom. But persistence will see you through.
Cena.
Don't give up, mate. We're copying his speech.
You're right, mate. Heck, if I'm gonna throw in the towel now.
What's all that shit in the air? Is that all Arc ships? Or is it Arc ships fighting Fall Spawn?
Alrighty then. Let's kick some
I think it's
butt by
Arc
Yuki
ships
again.
fighting Fall Spawn. So like 4 AM, yeah. That's clearly supposed to be important. I just can't tell if that's supposed to all be Fall Spawn, or if this, because I see what very clearly looks like an Arc ship over there, and that one's like glitching out when it hits the edge of my screen. But I think it's supposed to be Arc ship fighting Fall Spawn. Oh, this is no problem. At level 30, this is nothing. Level 30, easy peasy. Oh, you gave me a turret. That's funny. I don't need a turret. It's cute, but I'm level 57. So, there's no problem. Actually, this is not the first time the story made me fight one of these, either. And this one's the same level as the last one, so that's an interesting choice.
What's wrong? What's wrong with this body? Why can't I feel my power? It should.
Isn't it in the weapon? I thought it went into the weapon, not into the ground.
Euclita. Sis.
Are you a summoner? Yeah, dude.
Don't you dare call me that! I am the Dark Falls apprentice who stole this body 10 years ago.
I like how they word it as
No.
steal.
If that were the case, I would have given up on
So
you
they
already.
acknowledge that it's wrong.
What?
Sis, you were never taken over or consumed. Everything might be shrouded in darkness, but you were simply kidnapped. That's right. Come on, Yusi. You've got to remember what happened.
Oh, are we gonna get to see the rest of what happened? Yeah, we're going back in time.
Yusi!
My power. This body. They're not enough. But you'll do as my next host, little one.
Oh!
Yummy, yummy.
They just don't care.
You were apprentice.
They just don't care. They don't.
Starting to develop a taste for dark balls.
Hey, what about the kid? Can't leave leftovers. How about some dessert?
What?
I'm stuffed. But hey, I've got a better idea. Let's take her to go.
Sure, let's take it to go. You know, though, a full belly really makes me want to cut loose.
Yeah, I really
Does that mean this apprentice is a clone?
have a little fun, okay?
These ones keep fucking eating their friends.
Yay! Let's play. Gonna have to kill a lot of people.
They keep waiting till their friends are weak and then eating them. And cloning them. Is that what just happened? God, imagine witnessing that as a child. Holy shit.
Stop it! Shut up! Shut up!
Wouldn't that mean Apprentice is like really, really weak right now?
Wait!
I don't know.
Yusi, don't go! There's still
Because
more
also,
I
yeah,
can
dude,
say.
it was crazy the first time because it was the antagonist of like the episode, and they just he's like, you just beat him after so long, and then they just show up and fucking eat him and start cloning him, and now they ate this one too. I'm surprised they didn't eat what's the name of the other one? What's his Dark Falls name? I don't know. But the first one. One that takes over the character Get 'em Halt. The one that's supposed to be in this. Quest progress said, oh, this is going to be a long one, yeah. But we'll see him in this mission. I'm pretty sure. I'm surprised they haven't eaten him. Maybe they have.
Awful voice in my head. I can't even think straight because of it.
So is this actually Apprentice, or does she just think she's Apprentice because part of Apprentice, like, got into her?
Myself. Because of you.
But it's not all of Apprentice, because they fucking ate Apprentice.
Is all your fault.
Then, why don't you just get rid of me?
Yeah, kill your brother. Do it.
What?
Shouldn't be a big deal for a Dark Falls like you, right? But if you're still Yusi, then there's no way I could.
Watch her, she's a clone.
Not if
A lot of
I
characters in this game are
nosy,
clones.
hot-tempered.
Like, almost every powerful character in this game is a clone.
Enough of your nonsense. I am Dark Falls. I am Apprentice the Vernal. Obliterating a few feeble ARC members like you is child's play. I can, and I will. I should be able to. So why won't these hands of mine muster up the strength to do it?
Because they ate you.
Why would they? You're just a fake.
Yeah! Yeah! Because it's a clone, right?
Able to do anything. You can't search.
Oh my god. They actually fucking killed her.
Barely control ball spawn.
Holy shit, these two are like the most powerful ones. They just keep killing all their friends. And cloning them. What the fuck?
How boring. But that's what happens when we only use the leftovers.
Such a letdown. But that's what we get when we work with a failure.
What a killjoy. I hope at least when you fall.
These two are
Wonderful spectacle.
crazy.
Our fake little apprentice.
So Apprentice is dead. And Apprentice has been dead this entire game. This is... Oh yeah! That's the Apprentice. And that was the main antagonist that they killed and ate. So this is everyone they've eaten so far, I think. Holy shit, dude. These kids are crazy. Oh, and this is Gedem Holt's dude. Wait, why is he here?
You.
Why is he fighting them? What the hell's
You're
happening?
Dark Falls Elder.
Elder the Gargantuan, that's his name. So did they ever eat Elder? No, I don't think they had a chance, did they? Oh, I don't know. Why is Elder helping us?
I came straight here on Xiao's request, but, mind filling me in here, guys?
Well, all the antagonists are in one place.
Squabbling amongst themselves.
Those two have killed half of them.
What are you trying to pull, Elder?
Are you allying yourself with Arcs? Is this betrayal?
Answer me this, Gemini. Why do you employ the lights of
Okay, so he must not have been eaten. So does that mean that he is the only one other than Gemini that is original?
There is no point in asking, is there? We were never meant to work as one, were we? Arcs, Dark Falls, these names do not matter.
Okay, so he sounds original.
Leave for battle and follow only my instincts. More, no less. And do you know what these instincts, my instincts, tell me? That you should die by my hand.
Really? I'm sick of hearing you guys sully the Dark Falls name.
So sick of it. True Dark Falls aren't tainted monstrosities like you.
Have you forgotten our mission? We must rekindle the profound darkness.
Did you forget our mission? We must become the profound darkness.
If you can't even remember that, you're not Dark Falls at all.
I know from the urgence that that's something you have to fight later
You
on.
can't even remember that. You're all just fakes.
We should have just devoured you pale imitations from the very beginning.
Yeah, so they just want to eat all of them.
But today, you all die.
But today, you're erased.
Oh god.
Well, well, well. Here come the copies, one after another.
Stay out of my way, Arcs. These lot are mine to deal with.
Ha! You wish, Elder. This here's the Ark's job description in a nutshell.
This
Officer,
is getting
take
so
your street
complicated.
out of here. Melfonsina, you...
I'll fight. This time, I'll pull my own weight.
Yeah, good luck with that. You're fighting gods.
Myself. Stay out of my way.
Right.
Oh dear. Okay. Hang on. Oh, no, can't hang on. Holy shit! Apprentice. Yeah, that's because of who Elder took over, I think. That pretty much describes his host. Also, they're really easy to kill because I'm over-leveled as fuck. And I'm playing, like, the normal mode and not the hardcore one where that scales with you.
Summoning all these copies is making my tummy rumble.
Oh, God. No. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. She's gonna die. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God! Elder, you fucking idiot!
Here I was thinking you'd eat up the art camp, but Elder wants us to take her place.
Today's our lucky day, then. Go on and swallow him whole.
Oh, no. What the fuck?
Someone's not so bright. Are you trying to destroy the fabric of space and time?
Trying to blast us somewhere? You're dumber than that dumb face of yours. And with a death wish.
It's because of his host he's instinctively protecting Cena. These Dark Falls sure have a problem separating themselves from their hosts. Yeah, pretty much, Pilgrim. The top good guys and the top bad guys, almost all of them are clones. Elder is still a bad guy, though. It sounds like Elder's about to die.
Yes. Master Gadamhal's.
Her name changed. All three of them went somewhere. Yeah, that's how the Dark Falls work. They like kind of become their hosts become part of them.
Called you by your name.
And they kind of mix.
He might not be the only one who's managed to hold on to part of himself.
Alright, wait, hang on a sec. Now that it's 9, I wanna test. Now that's past 9. Bop. See if that makes everything die.
Say no more, Zeno. Say no more. He's right. I am Melrandia. And I just need to be me.
I see.
Rhyming.
You see, wait!
Take your hands off me! That is not who I am. But then, if I'm not a Dark Falls either, what in the world am I?
A tiny remainder of a Dark Falls? So she's supposed to be, I guess, currently the weakest of them, since she's just like a small part of them. And yet she still can summon like fucking thousands of those insect ones.
I'll get through to her
Insect fall
someday.
spawn.
Until then, I'll chase her down wherever she goes. She might not remember, but I've got a real knack for tracking things down. I used to find stuff for her all the time, after all.
Yeah, Pilgrim, basically.
This won't be any different. I'll find her. Period.
I don't... The game hasn't told me enough. I don't know if the Gemini ones have ever died, so they might be their original
the apprentice
hosts.
you ran into down on Lilypaw wasn't the real apprentice after all.
Like, the original hosts, I think, are just individuals that were turned into Falspawn by whatever means. But I'm piecing this together because... I don't know.
That was Offin's sister, Euclita. She inherited the remnants of the real apprentice, who nearly died 10 years ago.
Nearly.
The real apprentice, it would seem,
Yeah, eaten.
was devoured by Gemini. But tell me, Offen,
Oh, God.
what do you mean by seeking out Euclita? She might not be the real thing, but she still inherited its powers. That makes her an enemy.
So, Luther got eaten.
Ox doesn't get to decide that.
Don't know what just happened to Elder.
Only me.
Apprentice is eaten.
do.
There's like a small bit of her left. Gemini is just eating everybody.
Right. Okay then, I'll let you handle it. Arx will be there to support you no matter how this turns out.
And then Matoy went inverse for some reason.
Please, make sure you ask us for help when the time comes. Got it. I'll see you around then, mate.
I think the Dark Falls get all the memories
Negotiating with
of their
Dark
hosts.
Falls, huh? I wonder how all of this will turn out.
I want to believe they can make
So
it
this bitch
work.
right here, we learned
I know
yesterday,
anyone can. It certainly is those two.
was made to destroy
That's
Dark
right.
Falls, was an OP killing machine, and then got turned into a Dark Falls, like the most powerful Dark Falls there was. Oh, right, by Persona. And Persona is, I believe, still an original. And I think he might be my character, but I can't tell. He impersonated my character yesterday, I know that. I don't know if that means he is my character. What originals are we working with? Or what non-eaten ones are we working with? I
Sorry for
guess
causing you so much trouble.
Persona, Gemini, maybe Elder if he survived what he just did. Maybe Matoy. Oh my god, you changed outfits. I was like, who the fuck is this bitch? We got a new Cena? We just got the original
It's me,
Cena.
Melrandia.
Well, now you're using your actual
Thanks to
name.
you, I feel fine. Much to my astonishment as well. I haven't been shocked.
Plot twist, you're a clone, but better. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. You should see, like, the top arcs, like, on our side. There was a story moment yesterday where it just, like, you're a clone, you're a clone, you're a clone, you're a clone, you're not a clone, but you knew they were all clones and didn't tell them.
Of course, it would be a lie to say I'm A-okay, but I am finally moving forward.
It was all that shit that made me want to
I've
look
done
at the
borrowing
first
my
game,
big sister's name. My
thinking that I would
methods and days are
understand
over.
anything. But no, they made it all up
I
for
will
this
live
game,
under
so...
my own name, as Melrandia. I'll keep my sights on the future and go on living.
And this is still all your fault, because you're the reason that there's an Elder right now.
That's what that Dark Falls, I mean, Master Gedemholt told me to do.
Yeah, Gedemholt, who tried to kill you. Oh, forget
Thank you
that.
so much.
It's to Identity Crisis. Oh, dude, you have no
And
idea.
for now.
You have no idea with the
Powers
fucking
are
characters. It's so
insignificant, but even
complicated.
so, please let me know if I can be of any help.
There's a character that's both a spy and like a Japanese idol. Because of course there is. Yep, so we have Melfonsina and Melrandia as partners now. Wonderful. Woo! I wonder what these are. Oh yay, Gemini. Twins the Twofold. It's a little monologue for them. Ah, you fuckers.
It was harder getting back here than expected.
Did you eat Elder?
Too hard, really. Elder did a number on us, but they're gone now, so no matter.
Did you eat Elder?
Yeah, no point wasting time thinking about someone who's not even around anymore.
Did you eat Elder? What does this mean? Where'd Elder go? There's no way Elder's gone. That'd be way too quick. It happened off camera. That's how you know he's not dead. That's how you know. Let me look at that shit I just got. This is getting so complicated. Is this any good? Oh, this is fucking terrible. Okay, well that's just gonna get sold. Elder Pain! Cool. Put that away. They didn't explain Elder's trapped or something? Yeah, some shit like that. Gotta feed my mag. I always forget to do this while I'm doing the story stuff. So let me do... I didn't need 3. Okay. And I got some shit I can get. Okay. Star gems. Who forgives whom? Yeah, there's a bunch of clones. I don't know where all the most powerful individuals are. Oh yeah, so I don't know what. So this is a cast. It's like a little. If you look closely, you'll see it's like a robot-looking motherfucker. They didn't really explain what they are yet, but what they did explain is that you start human and then you get put into a cast. And this bitch was gonna die as a baby, but she was really powerful, and that's why she was gonna die as a baby. So they put her into a fucking cast. This bitch could kill us all, apparently. What else?
What's wrong?
I don't know where all the really powerful ones sit around. This dude was human. He's now a Dooman. Apparently that's the result of experimentation with rampaging dragons or some shit. Oh, when you become a cast, you apparently forget, like, everything from when you weren't a cast as well. Like, this is a cast. We went back in time so many times, like, we've seen this guy and a bunch of other dudes 10 years ago, and surprisingly, they don't necessarily remember us. This is Kirito. Oh, I found another Kirito Pilgrim. Whenever you get air support, and it's like a male voice actor, it's Kirito. These people don't matter, you don't matter. Where do the really OP dudes stay? Can you even find them? This dude is, the little brother of a god. Who's dead now. I guess you can't find any of the 6 just sitting around, huh? No, I guess not. Alright. Well, that's fine.
Which quest would you like?
Let's go back into it. The story's getting so complicated. It was so simple early on. This is way too anime for me.
Hey, mate.
It really is.
It's alright. Let me handle this.
Aphid's our friend from the tutorial.
Don't call me that.
This is his sister.
It's not possible. You're my Yusi, my big sister.
Who got partially eaten by a Dark Falls.
I am the Dark Falls. The Dark Falls apprentice. I am Arx.
You're what?
Hey, Yusi.
That doesn't make any sense.
You don't need to play tough. You knew, didn't you? You didn't need Gemini to tell you that something wasn't right. That the other Dark Falls commanded the Fallspawn, and during the battle, they took on a combat form and attacked us directly. But you didn't do that. You just commanded the Fallspawn and didn't join the others in combat. That's way different. Maybe you couldn't join them. You didn't have enough power to.
You're talking like you knew. What do you know?
I don't. That's why I'm asking you. If what I'm saying is wrong, tell me. I'll think more about it.
edgy walk away into a portal. Organization 13. I mean, Dark Falls.
Didn't you, mate? She hasn't denied anything.
Dark Falls is Organization 13. Really fucking is. Holy fucking shit.
When she doesn't have
I need Matt 9 to be here so I can describe Dark Falls to him and he tells me whether or not this is Organization 13. Fucking, I'm tempted to just tell him like, hey dude, come here real quick so I can get your opinion on if this is just Organization 13 again. Because it really is. Oh, are they gonna fight? They're gonna fight a little bit. Wow, that's a first. Dude with the big sword, yeah, I know who you mean. Elder was supposed to be the big bad.
You see.
But now he's not. They feel like Organization 13. They really do.
This is just some sibling rivalry.
Especially now that we know half of them have been eaten
Falls, don't make me laugh.
and they're just like copies.
It really is funny, isn't it? But it's the truth.
Silence! I have no siblings.
I'm gonna tell him whenever I get a chance.
To be my sister. It's fine if you can't remember.
I'm gonna tell him. Come into stream quick. If you get a chance, I want your opinion on something. Okay. I've ignored. Yeah, exactly.
I just want you back, you see.
You! What about you? I'm a Dark Falls. You're going to strike me down, yes?
I would, yeah, gladly. A stare. Either what I choose doesn't matter anyway, but I'll be a good guy. No, I won't.
Why do you two always respond this way?
Well, because now we know you're not a Dark Falls.
You can't even grant me the right to die as a Dark Falls.
Yeah, right? We still don't know a lot about Persona. He hasn't been popping up at all, but he keeps showing up at the story critical points. Like, we're kind of just forgetting about him. And remember the girl I pointed at that I was like, oh, she's capable of being like the strongest person ever. He turned her into a Dark Falls and then tried to kill her, and then she killed herself. Yeah. He can time travel like we can. Persona the Masked, because he always wears a mask. These time skips are just, oh god, we're going all over the place. This is still all episode 2. We're almost done with episode 2. Like, we're probably very, very close to finishing it. We're on episode 3. Whew.
You see?
I don't remember you.
There's a lot of moments where at the beginning to middle of episode 2 is all about my character, pretty much. My character and like one other NPC.
And why would I? After all, I'm a Dark Falls.
But right now it's just all about the Dark Falls.
Terrible foe. The most horrifying threat to arcs like you. If you don't want him to die right now, you'll have to pull the trigger.
Is this assisted suicide? That's not legal in my country.
Mate!
Pull the trigger, hesitate. But your choices don't usually matter in this game anyway. But I'll be decisive. Holy shit. Did I just piccolo them? I just fucking piccoloed them.
If I am truly at Dark Falls, I will soon cease to be. It's over. This is supposed to be the end. And yet...
Sorry, Affin, you're gonna have to forgive me.
I'm still alive? So, I see. That's how it is.
Oh my god, you're scorched.
It's just like Gemini said. I'm a fake. Just leftovers. I'm not a real Dark Falls.
Yeah, cripes. I know I told you to shoot, but...
You didn't tell me to shoot, you said, mate!
Little mate. Yusi, you doing okay?
Shut up! That's not my name. Don't call me that. I don't remember anything. I don't know my own name, or your name, or anything at all anymore.
Oh, it changed her name.
There's nothing left for me. I'm neither Dark Falls, nor Arcs.
Well, you get some new clothes. You chop off that purple part of your hair that makes it obvious that you're a Dark Falls. And then you hang out with us and let me drag you around on missions.
Yusi, don't... Yusi!
Or you just keep acting edgy like Organization 13 members and walking into portals that nobody can follow you through. Oh great, we're back to these guys. Okay, so you see that guy in the back right there? He's a clone. He's a clone. The girl in the front is a cast, but she's not a clone. And then these two are just these two. This is Kingdom Hearts, dude.
In Walpol's tranquil waters, we suddenly stumble upon mysterious ruins. There's really no mystery to any of it. It's been publicly acknowledged that this was a research facility that Luther was using. A strange monstrosity blocks Patia from finishing their analyses. No mystery there either. We know it's an escaped Oceanid from this facility. A world of trouble awaits. Only time will tell if our luck will last. To be continued. There's nothing to continue. Oh, hi there. Tia here. I'm telling you, after investigating the coast and the seabed, I was sure we'd seen it all. But
Oh dear.
Not even we could have foreseen this.
Oh boy. Yeah, don't they kind of look like reindeer a little bit, you know, with their hair? Kind of makes them look like reindeer.
The wreckage on the coast.
Especially the other
facilities
one.
on the seabed, and now these ruins. All of it was apparently the work of photoners long, long ago. Luther started using the abandoned facilities later on, apparently. Makes you wonder, though, why did the photoners build all of this in the first place?
It's not really raspy, is it? It's like squeaky.
No one can say for sure. It doesn't even seem like Luther himself used them for their original purpose. The layout is so exciting, and it's on such a tranquil, watery... Oh! Wait! I know! The photoners must have built all this as a place to play! Wait, what? To play? I mean, come on! The great weather, all this water, it just screams beach party! I doubt that's what this is, but still, the records show that the photoners did do pretty much whatever
Oy
they
vey.
wanted, whenever they wanted.
And the photoners are apparently the reason that we have Dark Falls and Fallspawn.
Everyone needs a bit of rest.
But it hasn't really explained what they are.
Arcs operatives and photoners are no exception.
I've never seen a game just so intentionally not tell you things, and I've played Kingdom Hearts.
So, now that we've learned this super important lesson, it's time for us to take a dip. Nope.
Like when Kingdom Hearts gives you a name, they give you an explanation shortly after. I'm almost 2/6, let's say, of the way through this story, and there's still names that they have not explained at all. Alright.
Well, look who it is!
If you're after Sarah, she's off on
And
her
Sarah,
own. Sometimes
I'm pretty confident,
around a bit when she's not here.
was in a
Especially
flashback.
on Wopal.
Because someone that we know to be one of the most powerful arcs and is a clone, apparently, had more clones of her. We saw her as a child, and that child said her name was Sarah. And I'm pretty sure anime things don't have two same name characters for no reason.
Which is why I am here to assist Maria instead.
We haven't addressed
Not
that yet.
volunteered.
I've heard about enough.
So you know what? I very much am looking for Sarah. I have some questions.
Hands as fast as you run that mouth. Was there something you wanted to ask
Yes.
about Sarah?
Did she used to have red hair? Not Matoy.
Sarah's past, hmm? You mean before she met Xiao? Not a particularly amusing tale to tell, unfortunately. To put it simply, that girl is yet another victim of Luther's. He subjected her to his tests, gathering all sorts of data.
It's gotta be.
In short,
The little red hair girl.
was his
So
enemy.
Clarice Graves is a clone of Sarah.
Why her exactly?
I know why. I saw why.
I was so disgusted with what I found in those labs that I razed the place to the ground during her rescue.
Sarah was chosen because she
Yes.
had Clarissa.
Yeah. Okay. So little redhead girl is Sarah, and Clarice Graves is a clone of Sarah.
I hope you aren't trying to suggest you had a hand in this, Kasra.
Heavens no. Now,
And that's a
please
clone.
stop staring me
Kasra's
down
a
like
clone.
that. Your stare cuts deeper than any blade. I simply found something. Some of the research data you blew to bits. Part of it, at least. The details in Sarah's file show that she was a specimen intended to temporarily possess Clarissa the White. Put simply, Luther was using Sarah as a tool to obtain more data on Clarissa. And with that data, he created a copy, Clarissa the Ashen, along with someone worthy to wield it.
Ah!
Could you do me a favor, Maria, and try not to destroy any more important equipment?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
Your slips cause more damage than some false spawn attacks. You're far more protective of your little student than your sharp tongue would suggest.
You're so skinny, is that you? No. I picked human. That's a Newman. Oh boy.
Oh, it's you, eh? I see you didn't drag that whack.
And then this is the best character in the whole game.
Who are you calling a wacko?
And this is a little jealous crybaby. You have a new weapon?
Where'd you come from?
Did you get another fucking makeover?
You really shouldn't go talking behind people's backs like that.
Am I about to have an
you know?
episode 3 version of you?
Hang on now. You feeling all right, girlie? Any normal day, you'd have charged in guns blazing and attacked me on the spot. Long time no see. You dressed all different too. Huh.
Oh, this? Zeno's back now, so I figured there's no
So what
need to
class are you
overdo
now?
it.
What weapon is this?
Giving Hunterdom a shot was nice and all. but I
Okay, you're
thought
back
that's
to
the
being
role
a
of the
force. Okay.
I mean, sure, you look good in that getup and all, but I don't know. It kind of feels like a waste.
Sounds like you, does he?
What does exactly?
It feels like you're hiding away your ferocity, your whack jobbiness behind all this.
Oh.
Hey, watch it!
Huh, lucky I missed.
Hunter or no, you ain't changed one bit, have ya? You could at least settle down a bit now that your lover boy is back.
He is not my lover boy!
Talking about Zeno, not me.
Still trying to keep that lie alive, eh?
Yep, episode 3. Sarah's past. Yep. Yep. I know who you are, Sarah. I figured it out before the game told me. Did we just go back in time? Or did we go forward in time? I can't even fucking tell with this game anymore, man. What the fuck?
Clarissa the White was temporarily
shit.
transferred 10 years ago. That means Sarah's...
The little red hair girl.
Sarah doesn't have any memories of that.
Because your older sister deleted everyone's memories from 10 years ago and prior.
Duh. I forgot everything.
But why is your hair not red anymore?
I only started remembering after I met Matoi half a year ago. Everything started slowly coming back to me then. Emphasis on slow. 10 years ago, I borrowed Clarissa from the second and gave it to you. That's all I remember.
Oh, you got your memories back of that.
My next memory is after I was saved by Maria and Xiao. But I don't even remember
Fucking
where
time
I got
travel.
from.
Makes everything so complicated, man.
Honestly, it was probably so terrible, I wouldn't even want to remember it.
Yeah, this was a little girl. So Sarah was a little girl. And she was crying because everyone was dead around her. And Apprentice was there. And then Apprentice picked her up and started choking her to death while putting, like, Fall's fucking infestation inside of her. And then Matoi shows up and saves her. But Matoi was Claris Grays, because that was the name of a hero. So she took the name of the hero. But then Claris Grays died. So then Luther cloned this bitch, and the clone became the third Claris Grays. Is this anime enough for
I
you?
turned my hair white and killed my ability to use techniques after all.
You call this white? That is not white, that is black.
But it's also what made me who I am today.
So he made you
I've got the
fucking
power to
powerless.
and friends to back me up.
Or not.
I don't regret anything. And I don't want anyone misconstruing that point. Especially you, Xiao. We're connected, so I can always tell what you're thinking.
So many of these characters are
Just try talking about
individuals
atonement or
that
repentance
I
or
saved
whatever.
by going back in time when they were children. So many of the characters. It's too much. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is easier to digest than this game, man.
Surprise. Like Master
It's so
like
funny.
Apprentice, I suppose.
It's so funny. This is more complicated than Kingdom Hearts. Oh god, this is so funny. Alright, so yeah, that bitch at the bottom right, that's Claris Grays, the third. She is a clone of Sarah at the top right, who got choked out as a fucking child. Claris Grays looks like exactly like the kid did. And then Huey's just another powerful dude, who I don't believe is a clone. I think he's a first of his kind, thank God.
Look, it's the Bonehead. Here to check things out too, huh? Huey and I are already on it.
So this Claris Grays is one of like a dozen clones or more, and we killed all the other ones. There's a million plots going on at the same time. What, Kingdom Hearts or this?
What she means is that we're here on orders. Not because we were just in the way or anything. No.
Really? Didn't Kazra literally say, "Get out of my sight, you fools! You're in the way!"
Details, details. That guy's a jerk anyway. You didn't even ask though, huh?
The two of you sure talk a lot.
This?
Whoa! Oh, it's you.
It's complicated though, because a lot of things are introduced in such a way that it makes sense. Like, oh, this guy died. This girl died in this situation where it makes sense that they die. And then later, you go back in time and save them. Now you realize the reason you never saw them die is because they're actually alive. And now they're doing something else, and they're gonna come in at like just the right moment. And then this changes that, and then that changes this, and then that affects this, and then that affects that, and...
I'd prefer if you didn't lump me in with that bespectacled...
The moment we introduced time travel, everything got crazy. Because she should be dead. Zeno should be dead. Matoi should be dead. Who else? I know there's more. Ulk There's someone called Oak. Oak should be dead.
So you're Claire?
Theodore should technically be dead. Who else? A lot of characters that should be dead if we didn't time travel.
And who the heck are you? Pretty sure we've never met.
I'm you, bitch.
I can't put my finger on it, but something feels really familiar.
You're a clone of her.
Sorry, I just remembered.
Tell
something to
her!
take care of.
I hate anime always putting shit like this off. It's like when Roxas and Ventus saw each other, they just stared at each other and that was it.
Hey, Huey. I didn't do something to offend her, did I?
Well, you are her.
Don't you worry, Claris Craze. Neither of you did anything wrong.
Always messes the plot up. They at least do time travel correctly in this. Like, they do it with the fact that, like, some do it. There's several ways time travel's handled, but the only one that makes any sense is when something happens because you already made it happen. So if you have to go back in time to make something happen, you don't need to worry because you already did it, and that's why you are where you are. Going back in time isn't going to change everything and you go back into the future and now everything's different because you already did it. And that's why the future was the way it is, because you already did what you went back and did and made the world the way it is. So at least it uses the type of time travel that you can actually follow and not go back, I sneeze on a fucking bush, accidentally cause a pandemic, and now everyone's dead in the future when they weren't before.
Yes, she's a copy of me from head to toe. Everything about her is exactly the way I used to be, including her hair.
Right, they just went, oh, you look like me, neat and carried on. Yeah, they just, it was, I remember exactly, like, one looked at the other looked, and they were like, huh? Huh. And then they just went back to the conversation at hand. And that was so disappointing, because I was like, yo, they should see each other, and they get so confused to start fighting each other, and that could be a boss fight. It would be so cool, and it would make so much sense because of this, and that, and they just fucking stare at each other. And yeah, and like Dragon Ball time travel, where every time you time travel, you actually go into a different universe or timeline. That's way too complicated, it doesn't make any fucking sense. The way this game handles it is, if there ever was time travel, which theoretically there could never be, this is how it would work.
I always figured I could handle whatever
Logically.
misfortune came my way. But this, she was created and now suffers all because of me. It's all too much, really. She and all the others, they were given life simply to be used, suffer, and discarded. All because I fell for Luther's false promises.
Bro, you were like 5 and almost died. I don't think you need to feel that bad about it.
Emergency announcement.
Oh.
Dark Falls is approaching the sector surrounding the Ark's fleet.
Dark Falls, that's an urgent quest on the way. That's in 15 minutes. I have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. It's only gonna be like 2 minutes. I gotta open my music. Music! Okay, be right back real quick.
Rolling numbers in my face. Now
Alright, I'm back. It was 2 minutes, just like I said. You didn't even get a whole song. Sucks to suck. Next dialogue. We have some time before the urgent pops. Let's go. And I got a cough drop.
Whoa, great timing. One of the Council of Six has something really important to talk with you about. And by one of them, I mean me.
Bro, my immersion. What, in the song? Gotta get immersed in the song? Can't get immersed in all these plots going on in the game?
Tension between Claris Grace and Sarah, yeah? So I was hoping maybe we could fix that. Now listen, I don't know what sort of history they've got, and I don't want to know. Honestly, I don't care.
That's an interesting way to make it so that we don't explain to him why it's there and that she's the clone.
But the way they get so uncomfortable around each other, now that I can't stand. Ain't nothing good gonna come from that. So come on, lend me a hand here.
It would help if I could tell you the history, though.
Well, worst case scenario is they both completely stop acknowledging one another, yeah? So I figured we take them now, while they're at least pretending to be civil with each other, and kind of force them to get buddy-buddy.
So the funny thing is, in episode 1, it was even more confusing because everything was still there. It's just there was no explanation. It was just about me meeting everybody, not yet realizing which ones were clones and all. Like meeting characters like Sarah without realizing what her history was. And seeing Dark Falls without knowing, that Gemini had eaten half of them.
And if that only makes things worse, so be it. At least they won't be ignoring each other. I just don't want to go on with those two pretending the other doesn't exist. Alrighty then. Time for Operation Sarah Claire. We're gonna make these two besties or die trying. Just leave all the messy details to me.
I'd rather not know. I'm sure it only gets more complicated. Because they still haven't explained exactly what a Dark Falls is. They still haven't explained exactly what a photoner is or how they made the fall spawn. I keep almost saying Darkspawn, really. Oh my god. We got 10 minutes? 10 minutes till urgent.
Huh? You got called out here too? Maria just called me up out of nowhere and was all, "You have a new mission. Refusal is not an option." She said I'd understand when I got here. Who does she think she is, huh?
One of the Council of Six?
If you're here too, though, I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Come on then, let's get started.
It started doing what? You said she didn't tell you what to do. Hey! Ow.
Okay, Huey, I'm here, all right. Wait, where's Huey? And what are you boneheads doing
Gemini
here?
suffer like super bad. So like I think I've seen like the final mission of the game in the urgent quests, and whatever they talked about reviving the profound darkness, I think they successfully do. Because you have to fight it in an urgent. But it also seems to have something to do with Persona the Masked, which is the one that you haven't seen today yet, but Persona might be the top dog. I don't know.
Claris Grace.
Wait,
Like secretly.
why is Huey calling me now?
But Gemini doesn't seem to know who Persona is. Calls him like a new guy.
Claris Grace. If you're listening to this message, that must mean I'm not there with you.
Yeah, no kidding, genius.
Right about now is when I expect you'll say something snippy in return, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. So listen up. Claris Grace, your next mission
Persona Xehanort? I don't know yet.
those two.
But he shows up at the most plot critical points.
I've been thinking, see? Being stuck with me all the time was probably holding you back. Still, though, I didn't want to just toss you out there with any old so-and-sos, because that'd only earn me an earful.
The only thing we know about Persona so far is that he imitated me to kill Matoi. That took me by surprise yesterday. Because I saw myself show up to help, and then I show up to see her with a fucking sword through her stomach.
So that's why I figured I'd pair you.
That was pretty brutal.
They're super nice and won't get mad at you or anything. I've got you set up with someone who can show you around the place too. So go have at it.
Who's gonna show us around?
And the funny thing is, in a way,
What's
New
on the
Genesis
bus this time?
continues this story just 1,000 years later. So, and there's Dark Falls at the very beginning of it. So who knows what the fuck happens.
Now, little ladies,
I don't know which one's at the beginning though, I didn't recognize it.
Okay?
It seemed to be new.
You think you two were a synchronized kill squad, the way you moved in unison there. Seriously thought I was a gunner. First that last gal, now these two? You really do hang around with one heck of a crowd, my friend. Anyhow, that overbearing fella on your comms just asked for my help. So here I am. Now, let's get going. Follow me.
I honestly wish I could just ditch this whole thing and leave it in your hands. But I doubt Maria would be too happy about that. So, fine. Let's just get this over with.
You don't want to know the clone of you?
Hey! Hey you! Hello! Bonehead! Would you just shut up already? What do you even want? Have you and I met somewhere before? I don't feel like we're strangers here. Even our
What do you mean,
photon
Pilgrim?
energy feels a lot alike. It's strange.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of exciting, too. Hey, got any boneheaded ideas why?
You should know.
How do you expect me to know something that even you don't? And for the record, I have a name, okay? It's Sarah. Sarah, huh? Okay, I'll try and remember that. So tell me, Bonehead. Ugh! I just told you my name is Sarah! Hey, don't yell at me! I remember! You're Sarah, right, Bonehead? You are doing this on purpose! No, I'm not! And so what if I am? Blah!
Now, that's some sisterly love right there.
We are not sisters. I'm pretty sure even a blonde
No,
idiot
she's
could
your
see that.
clone.
You reckon? You're both about yay high, and you got the same sort of outline to your faces and all. Don't you think so?
Come on, they can't figure it out. She knows she's a clone.
Everyone gets along, eh? No siree. So let's all just have some
Sarah knows, but Clarice Grace knows she's a clone. You can't figure this
We're here
out?
to investigate this place. To dig up the truth and uncover what really went down here. There's nothing fun about any of this.
Sure, but you already know you ain't gonna find any good news at the end of this whole thing, eh? So why make it worse by raining on your own parade? We should just enjoy ourselves out here.
Are you not concerned about where you came from? About what happened to this planet? And why you can speak to us in our own language like this?
She calls my character Bonehead every single time.
I think it's weird and all, of course, but it's not like finding out why is gonna do much for me anyway. My people, we got a saying. Don't let what's behind you scare you. Let what's up ahead do the job. Perfect for when you're running from a pack of baddies. Still though, it's survival of the fittest out here. We don't have time to waste letting what's over and done with hold us back. Gotta move ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what the story of New Genesis is going to be like, because the introduction is literally, you fall from the sky, and then a dark falls annihilates everybody that you just meet, except for like 2 of them. And then you join ARCS, the organization that we're in right now. But they're based off of a planet instead of on this, like, fleet that we're flying around in for some reason. And the whole game is based on one planet instead of a bunch for some reason. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. I'll figure it out when I get there. The urgent quest is in 2 minutes. So, I'm gonna wait for that. Eat my fucking food when I do it and take a drink. So I can complete the daily missions and get my rewards. What is this one gonna be? State of Raid. The hell does that mean? I don't know. Emergency. Emergency. You know what's not in an emergency? The casino. There's never an emergency in the casino. We have 1 minute. There's actually players here. At midnight, time to rid myself of this hullabaloo. Are you sure? Also, hullabaloo isn't like hubbabaloo or something? Oh. I'm sure it'll just get more complicated while you're gone, so. How many titles are in this game? At least 800. Oh my god. And some of it comes down to leveling up other classes. Holy shit. There's 13 dedicated to raising pets. Oh fucking Christ. Alright, urgent. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. This one's not bad. Just mark mine as friends only. This one we actually get to repeat a bunch of times. And then there's a final part, I think, when we fill up a meter enough. Yeah, I think so. This is Elder, before you go. This is Elder. That big ass thing, that's Elder. They have like, Dark Falls have like true forms, and that's Elder's true form. Now, let me take a drink for the mission. No. I need to feed you items. I've seen Gemini's true form, by the way. It looks like a fucking Heartless. Everything that like they all have their own style of summons, kind of like in Kingdom Hearts, but everything about Gemini literally looks like Kingdom Hearts. Gemini's true form looks like a Heartless. All of Gemini's fall spawn look like Heartless. Of course, Gemini would be Heartless. Yeah, it's looks just like everything looks like Heartless with Gemini. Apprentice summons insectoids. I don't know what Elder summons off the top of my head, but in this urgent, we just kind of like fight his fucking fists.
Your first objective is to destroy the Fall's arms and exhaust the main.
And then we fight his body. That comes later.
We anticipate the coming battle will present a heretofore adversity. Godspeed, operative.
That's Elder. Not this. This is just some fucking arms that he summons. That's Elder in the background. Look how many fucking arms Elder has. Jesus. Woo!
Emergency code due. Your
No. Know about this. Thank you. Oh, someone's dead already. Ah. Guess what? Oh, you mean where he summoned the arms from? Uh-oh. Ah! Eh. How about this? What did I just say? This mission's a little hard with my current pet, because my pet can get one shot by some of these mechanics. Ah! Ow! How about this? Yeah. This is the first story mission of the whole game that gets turned into an urgent mission. Ah! And it's very easy to get one shot here. Very easy, in fact. Ow. Bad quote. That's not a thing here. Ah. I'm out of pee-pee. Alright, arms defeated. And now we get to repeat this until a meter fills up. And then we destroy his fucking body. 80% complete arm destruction already? Yesterday, it went on for like a full 30 minutes. Before the fucking body showed up. I think it was bugged yesterday, to be honest. Because it was also like lagging out. It was fucking weird. Oh, I didn't eat my fucking rations. There you go. Well, I'm gonna keep queuing up, regardless. Regardless. Because I need a bajillion fucking urgent quest completions to get my 14-star pet one day. I'm almost next level too. Nice. Woo! There it is. Okay, bye-bye, Pilgrim. See you later when you wake up, maybe. Sure, the story will get much more complex by that point. Oi. I will do my best to, thank you. I'm waiting for the other person that was showing up, but they're not here. Alright, that answers that. Why do I have no one? I need someone. I need someone to generate aggro. Oh, whoever joins me keeps leaving. Now he's back. Whoever is joining keeps leaving. Why are you like this? Don't you want to do this? There might not be enough fucking players right now. There's no parties for very hard. There is for hard. And there's like one guy for super hard. I can't look at extremely or ultra. The problem we're encountering is the lack of players being online. One again. Oh, I don't know if this is the same person or a new person, but here we are. Kinda got hair, kinda like a fall spawn, but red. Hi, Ivan. Spinning in circles. What is spinning in circles? Well, this event, like, immediately will say 80% complete, taking a severe beating, deliver the finishing blow, but I feel like it just goes on like a full 30 minutes no matter what. Or you fight the main body. What level is this fucker? 62? We could probably two-man this. Me. You. Sounds accurate. Okay, this doesn't even take effect until you get into a battle, which... Didn't I already do a battle? I don't know. This is already almost out? Holy shit. Doing story will do that to you. Whee! Collection folder. Oh man. Maybe by the end of this urgent quest, if we're lucky, if we can find more players, we can get to 3/4 of the way on the urgents for a Jinga 10-star. That would be nice. And then I can use the Jinga and the Wanda. The Wanda as a backup, primarily. Oh, this other person's a fucking summoner, too. Just noticed. I wonder what pet that is. I just have to do a bajillion fucking expeditions to get that, but I plan on doing a lot of expeditions today. Although the 10-star Jinga is not going to be too important. The 13-star will be nice, and then eventually the 14-star S. And it just comes out as level 100? Holy shit. Well, that's cool. That makes raising it easier. Whenever I finally get there, which we are nowhere near close. Nowhere near. Hey, we got a third person, actually. Holy shit. Another default person. Level 59 hero. Ooh. That means you actually have some max class things. Oh, these are the weapons of a hero? Looks like a gunner to me. Or does Hero just use like all the weapons? It looks like everybody's ready. You know, since they all walked up. I don't know. There's no ready up system in this game, and nobody types ready when they're ready. And anybody can hit the fucking button, is the thing. Just activate it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if we're getting anybody else. But I know that I've done this with 3 plenty of times. So we should be fine.
Your first objective is to destroy the fall's arms and exhaust the main body. We anticipate
Oh, and there's a 4th coming.
heretofore unthinkable level of adversity.
It's every time I hit the button is when someone else shows up. You know that?
Emergency!
Well, they certainly act ready.
Emergency. Code
Ah!
Answer me, Odets. Power to tear asunder the very universe.
Well, why are we up here? I'm trying to fight this one. This just like always says like 80% destroyed. I almost just fucking died. Holy shit. It always says that shit though. Like 80% destroyed no matter what, pretty much. I thought my pet has like umpteen times more health than I do. Ah! Ah! I seem to be taking a lot of the aggro from those hits this time around. Extremely low health already. We must just be pumping out the deeps. Holy fuck yeah. Woo, that's nice. I know I have a skill point I can assign.
Please head back.
Completed. And Mag's probably ready to eat something. Special egg. Dark tree. Grinder. These will probably sell. Sell. Yes. I think these guys will be waiting for me momentarily anyway. I'll assign the skill point after. Let's just do it again. Keep repeating. I'm here for the collection folder. I wouldn't do these nearly as much if not for those collection folders. But, you know, it's a good source of XP, rewards, and collection folder process. Sadly, I can't fit any more without paying real money or a lot of SG. A lot. Stretch. Stretch. Who dat? Pixie, you weren't here last time. 61 summoner, 53 force. What's this? An outfit. Ark's ID. Mine. Very informative. I was hoping to see what pet that was out of curiosity, because I see a lot of summoners using that pet or a Jenga. It's always one of the two. So I have a feeling this must be like the next best pet or something. You having fun there? Wonder if that's a special harmonizer or not. She's getting close. She wants to activate it. Activating it. Maxwell should step a little bit closer too.
Your first objective is to destroy the false arms and exhaust the main body.
There you go.
We anticipate the coming battle will present a heretofore unthinkable level.
Heretofore.
Godspeed, operative.
Let's go. I was hoping we get like the whole full party we had before. Well, yeah, it was a party, I guess. But two of them didn't show up.
Emergency.
They must not care as much about repeating this part.
Emergency. Code. Due.
Is that what kept hitting me? That laser beam? Ah! Ah! Hello. Ah! Oh god. Hello. Ah.
Answer me, O depths. Power to tear asunder the very universe.
Oh dear. That hurts.
Answer me, O depths. Power to tear asunder the very universe.
Oh my. You didn't see this one pop when we had 4 of us. Ah! Holy fucking shit! I see how everyone usually dies to that. Fucking Christ. That almost one-shot me. Ugh.
Congratulations on completing the objective. That's enough. Please head back.
Completed.
Where'd Pixie go? Pixie just have to, like, leave? I don't know how... I still don't know how dying works, or if I should be reviving others. I don't have enough items to revive everybody, though. I usually run out. Oh, those are all eggs. I was like, what was I just putting away? I don't even know. Mag. Seven minutes until the main body fight happens, I guess. Could be enough time to get one more of these fights in if we get more players. If we get more players. No one? So far. So far. At least not for very hard. I feel like most players always play on whatever hard mode is. Like always the lowest difficulty that isn't normal. Yeah, no one's joining. Let's go assign that skill point then. I bet if I go look, I will see a small bar. Oh, it's bigger than it was a lot of other days at this time. It's Sunday, it might as well be.
Hey there!
What would you like to do?
I can finish off Alter Ego. Yeah, it goes up by 10, so a minute with a minute and a half cooldown, so 30-second cooldown after a minute. Effect duration 20% damage buff. That's nice.
Feel free to stop by.
That's nice. Lizbeth. Ah. I want to see what you're going for at least.
Which quest are you up for?
It's like there's individuals here, but they are like either doing the hardest difficulties. Oh, they're all on super hard. This is where the population's playing on super hard. Look at all this, man. I don't think I'm quite high enough level. Not that that's stopping some. Well, no, he's got a level 100 Phantom subclass. Not that that's stopping this guy, but I feel like I would just fucking die trying that. Yeah, I'm not necessarily quite high enough level for that. How many weapon badges do I have? Do I have 300 yet? Oh, 298. So I can almost get another Harmonizer, a better one. I don't know how much better. Although I do have a guide that might tell me. Let's see. Harmonizer. Harmonizer. Must have harmonizers. But how do you get them? Basic all-class harmonizer. Use pet when you are raising your subclass. What? Optional harmonizers. Most times seeing regular harmonizers find higher rarity ones have additional effects. Harmonizers are handy. For one, they don't benefit a plus 35 grind, as plus 30 is fine. Interesting. Automatically fulfill sympathy after 5 seconds on alter ego. That's cool. That's really useful. Alter ego adds a shifted tick on the shifted sympathy and recovers 50% on resto sympathy. Okay, cool. I don't even know which one I'm going for. It doesn't say here how to get any of these. It just says what they are. I know this is about to shift over the body. I just want to see the name of the one that's up here.
Well, come on in. Well, hello there.
Our primary counteroffensive was a success.
The Ares Harmonizer.
See you around.
Approach and attack the Dark Fall's main body.
Okay. Ares Harmonizer.
Which quest would you like?
Let's just do this one on hard. I've never done it on hard.
I wish you
Doesn't
the
sound
best
too
of luck.
bad. I did it on normal last time because I thought I could repeat it, but I couldn't. But I might as well just try it on hard now. Get that little completion tick. Woo! Hard should be easy for my level. It's level 40. So that should definitely be easier. You just have to wait for someone to show up. I should probably go back to leaving my party open though, to be honest. That might encourage others to join at this difficulty. Urgent. Hard. Yeah, because someone might look by trying to join a party, and they don't see anyone, they're like, oh, no one's doing it. Which is usually the case. I just usually have mine set to friends only, because I don't really know what I'm doing. We'll see if anyone joins now. Ares. Optional. Ares isn't even on here. Is it under forgettable? No, it's not. Ares. Oh. Ares Tact NT. Don't know what that is. Nobody yet. Rose Skewer collection file. Oh, okay. It does tell you how to obtain something called a Zeeg trade, Omega bosses, collection file. Primordial Darkness. Urgent quest. Ah. Okay. Painted area. What is that? Harmonizer default. NA server. Healing Wind grants 126% rest of healing. Good harmonizers start out on North American server. Considering the Japanese server only gets a twig. Oh my god. That's funny. That is funny. Hey, it's Pixie. So we got something better than what the Japanese got. An actual harmonizer. Pixie.
You will be teleported directly in front of Dark Falls' main body. Steel yourself.
Ah, it should be fine. It's on hard mode.
You're wearing him down.
We're both like level 60-ish.
Nothing to fear.
I'm 2 away. It's like 1 or 2 past. It's fine.
You'll make it back.
Well.
Emergency.
I'll
Ears
crush
open.
the full force of my power.
Emergency. Code. Due.
Weak. It is futile. No victories.
Oh god, Pet, where are you going?
It is futile. No victories. Answer me, O depths. Give me the power to tear us
Woo!
from the very universe.
Oh god. Oh god, he's throwing them all at me. Where the fuck did Pixie go? Oh, Pixie got frozen. Holy fuck. You doing okay, Pixie? No, you're stunned. You're getting hit by everything.
I'll crush you with the full force of my power.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Almost gone. HP almost gone. And we did it. Whoosh. Hey, it's me, the protagonist.
Excellent job.
The other person already skipped and left. Yeah, I expected that. Wonder it didn't show him.
Your turn.
Woo, we're past 3/4 for finally getting a 10-star Jenga. That's fucking nice. I'm excited for my Jenga. 9-star weapon. I don't know what determines if you get a rising weapons badge. They seem to be very rare, though. Alright, well, that's all taken care of. Woo! Nice. Looks like our XP buff ran out. Let's go get another one.
Our primary counteroffensive was a success. We are continuing with the secondary counteroffensive. Approach and attack the Dark Falls main body.
quest are you up for?
Oh, I think there's only a few more dialogues before we're done with episode 2. Maybe a combat section, I don't know, but let's keep going. I got a lot of other stuff to do, like expeditions, but we'll see where this takes us. I also have to hand in some dailies. Ugh, that's fun. Also, one ARC's quest I need to do for a daily, maybe 2. I'm gonna do them on very hard.
Finding anything out?
It seems that Luther's death triggered the release of this machine. The times match up perfectly. And there's a ton of data. It looks like this was the one they used mainly. More than the facility on the seabed. More detailed data than what was retrieved on the seabed. There's even complete data on biology experiments. Alteration and synthesis experiments on the aboriginals that lived on Wopal. Experiments to implant artificial intelligence.
So that stuff about artificial intelligence has to do with us?
Yes, as far as I can tell from looking at this. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? You weren't the one conducting the experiments. I never wanted an apology. All I think is being able to talk is real convenient. Don't apologize without a reason, miss. That hurts a lot. I'm getting enough sympathy without you having to do that.
You're a real smooth talker.
Don't fall in love with me now. I have a special someone in Camelot.
You can quit with the jokes. Hmm? What's this data? It's really protected.
Claris praise refinement data. That's my data.
Uh-oh.
But the sample's labeled Sarah.
Uh-oh.
Here. It was here. This is the place where my whole body was messed around with. It was here. Yes, here.
Whoa, Sarah. So that means...
You're not shocked that you're a clone?
No, because I saw it with my own eyes. I got over that a long time ago. I cried so hard, and I was so confused. I'd be lying if I said it's not tough to deal with anymore. But I can at least accept it. That aside, answer me this. Are you my original?
Yup. Yup.
Hey, wait! Come on! After her!
You mean after you? Oh, and it's a fight. Who forgives whom? Why is there a fight as a part of this? I don't know, but I know I get SG from doing this, so...
Sarah. Whenever I was out there, wreaking havoc on other planets, it felt like someone was watching me. It wasn't Huey. It was like someone was looking out for me. But I get it now. I finally understand. That was you, Sarah. You were watching over me.
Yes. I was always watching. Out of sight, but always there for you.
But isn't your clone stronger than you?
Made for me. You were made by me. I had to make up for what I'd done. I had to turn those regrets into a source of motivation.
Uh-oh.
Regrets? Don't be you bonehead. If Huey was here, he'd knock you flat on your ass.
Woo!
You're just
Cursing.
the original, and that's all. The one that created me, used me. That's all on Luther. But me, I'm an absolute fool. I let someone take advantage of my ignorance, and people got hurt. But Huey forgave me. That one too.
I have a name.
I'm not sure how everyone else in ARCS feels, but I decided to forgive myself. If I can't forgive myself, then I don't deserve anyone's forgiveness. I'm immature, an idiot, a fool, but I made a choice to live as myself. As Claire's craze. Stop worrying about me. Clone, original, none of that matters.
I think it kind of does.
Me. And you're you, bonehead.
Bonehead.
Wow. I wasn't expecting to get told off by such a cheeky little brat.
Ooh.
What was that, bonehead? We're basically the same height.
You are the same height. You're the same person. I've done this fight before. Girls? Girls?
Hey, girls! Now is not the
Girls?
time for a sister fight.
Yeah.
We're not sisters.
Girls! There's a more important problem.
I am Claire's craze.
Okay.
Your Majesty, code, attack. Completed.
Yeah, you're dead.
Guys, I'm sorry. I put you through a lot. This isn't like me at all.
Hug.
Clara's craze?
I'm the only one left now. The rest are gone. Gone before I could ever talk to any of them. That's why I wanted to talk with you. Sarah.
Yeah. I guess it's about time I stopped running and faced the truth, too.
We done with our little sisterly squabble then?
We're not... You know what? Forget it.
Well, it's better than calling each other clone.
Where did they go?
Clone and OG. You know? Oh, did we bow out?
All's well that ends well. But don't you think that was maybe just a bit too intense? Pretty heartless. I mean, making someone uncover the truth, you know, on their own like that.
She had to face it sooner or later, and the sooner, the better. Plus, one of them acts a bit too tough when she's with a certain someone.
Last Grace.
You're honestly far too protective of that girl, Huey.
Listen to you. I mean, you're here watching over the whole thing. Which one of us is overprotective?
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm here. I escaped them.
Cut me some slack here.
If we weren't here, I doubt it would have turned out this way.
Gotta let them figure these things out for themselves. But thanks for sticking along for the ride. I appreciate it.
I don't even know why it gives me dialogue choices in moments like this. Like, it doesn't matter. There's no difference. They arguing again?
Huh. Hang on now. Is it just me, or are those two fighting?
Whoa! I think they just set CobraCon flying.
Oh, hello. Is this head?
Catch!
Nice catch! But seriously, I thought I was a goner there. It looked like a happy.
It looked like he flew in the other direction.
Suddenly, they go off on each other. For what? Getting, I don't know, tears and snot on their clothes?
Huh. They both have a tendency to get quite worked up, don't they?
I wonder why.
Like two angry peas in a pod.
All right, Huey, we'd better go break it up.
You bet.
Well, we're just here on the sidelines with CobraCon. You now invite Sour as your partner. Oh my god. A word of caution from Persona the Masked. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh dear.
How long must she suffer because of you?
Oh, you fucking asshole.
You've seen how this burden to save everyone affects her. You've seen how the darkness aided her until she resigned herself to fate. Yet here you are, ready to force her through it all once again. In the end, words are just that. Words. You cannot change how this will end. If you truly intend to deliver her from despair, you need to act quickly.
Why? Because you can't? Because you know you can't beat me? Bonehead. Ooh, this looks like the final thing of episode 2. Oh, are we out of episode 2? After this? Does Matoi have a new outfit? Her hair's different. What the fuck? What happened to the front of your shirt? It's missing.
I was running all over the place.
You put your hair up.
Acquiring special arcs authorizations, and you seem plenty busy yourself. You can probably tell as much already, but I'm pretty happy to see you again. Wait, you do remember me, right? Please don't tell me you forgot. It's me, Matoi, the one and only.
Matoi. Everyone else says Matoi. You changed your outfit.
Oh yeah, I thought a change of pace was in order. Or a new way to express myself, maybe?
Does that mean she's gonna start coming on fights?
I'm going to be a real deal arts operative. After begging and pleading, Xiao is finally giving me authorization.
Cal, this is a terrible idea. Why would you do this?
Now I'll finally be able to fight alongside you. Yep, it's time to
Xiao.
earn my keep too.
First you're saying we have to kill her, and now you're putting her in the position that made us realize we had to kill her again?
That's why you called me out here today, isn't it, Xiao?
Xiao, what the fuck?
As Ark's overseer, you're going to grant me authorization, aren't you?
Before I give you special permission, there's still one more lesson I need you to learn, Matoi.
Don't kill everyone.
What kind of lesson? No classrooms involved, I hope.
Don't get all pouty just yet. Our friend here will hear you out.
What?
Okay then, I'm listening.
You really are an easy read.
I don't understand with this interaction.
Now then, this lesson isn't any sort of formal lecture. I just want to get you both up to date on the current state of ARCs.
Okay.
I'll be skipping over a lot of the history and finer details, but you can always ask me later about anything you want to know.
Except probably not.
That's not the most reassuring of responses, but alright. Let's talk about ARCs as a whole.
Oi.
ARCs had finally overthrown the puppet leadership Luther had in place. We lost Shion in the process, but there's no point on dwelling on that. What's done is done. It has taken us roughly half a year to get ARCs up and running again, to put it back on its proper trajectory. Back then, 6 months ago, there certainly was a real uproar when I said I would oversee the management of ARCs. But now everyone treats it like it's completely natural. Time really does normalize all. Next, let's talk about enemies. The Fallspawn. To be quite honest, the situation isn't great. Well, just take a look at this footage.
Cutscene. Ooh. Dark Falls music. Ooh. God, they even have their own music. This is so Organization 13. Okay. Oh God. Oh my God. What the fuck? Why?
That planets were just wiped out. Like it was nothing.
That planets were just.
It copied a planet it consumed simply to smash it into another, playing with celestial bodies as if they were mere toys.
Was that Gemini?
Instead, it appears this horrible new Dark Falls,
Yes.
known as Gemini the Duplicate, destroys for the sheer thrill of it.
Yeah, when there were two of them, I figured it must be Gemini.
Gemini is already headed for its next target, the planet Harukatan, recently discovered and home to an alien civilization. That's Gemini's next stop.
Well, we do shit there, so it can't be destroyed.
Need to get over there then.
Right. Which brings
So
me to
Gemini
the
ate a
next
whole
topic,
fucking planet.
ARC's mission. Our mission now
Is to wipe out the Fallspawn and every Dark Falls out of existence and protect the lives of the universe's myriad inhabitants, right?
looks like you at least remember that much.
Those fucking eyes. Getting a lot sassier.
Got a moment? Can you keep an eye on Matoi and stick with her as often as you can? There's no telling when Persona the Masked might strike again like they did 10 years ago. Plus...
So I can be there when the time comes?
Right. Should push come to shove, I need you to be there to handle it. Your knowledge of the truth demands it.
But she's the most powerful person in the universe, isn't she?
Became the profound darkness. This is an unavoidable truth. And while she seems
Yeah.
there's no telling what might happen. No one knows. Not me, not you, not even
Oh, I'm yawning so much.
Hey, what's the matter? Let's get going.
She's in your hands now.
It's not gonna go well, buddy. This is a terrible decision you made.
You know what you have to do, right, Sarah? If anything should happen with those two, let me know immediately.
So you send Matoi out. You send me to watch Matoi, and you send Sarah to watch us?
What sort of plan are you cooking up this time?
I'm actually hoping that nothing happens whatsoever.
Well, you gotta have a backup for your backup, right? Jesus, man. Now invite Matoi as your partner, yep. To episode 3. Well, we are officially in episode 3. And that looks like the Daybreak province to me. Hell fucking yeah. Still in the lobby for 2, but that's fine for now. Grinder. Toy, do you look different? Yeah, already. It's neat how it updates pretty well, but if it's one instance, I guess it's not a surprise. SG ticket. I need a lot more of that.
Welcome.
Ooh, hamburger. Nice. Befriend Sarah. Partner cards acquired 14 of 14. Oh, really? Befriend Matoy. They're all episode 2 story quests. Creator's Emblem.
Thank you very much.
I don't think that works on harmonizers though. Need a turkey burger. What the fuck?
Which quest are you up for?
Well, I got a lot of shit to do. First, I think I have some dailies, or at least one daily to hand in. I got the recommendeds to do. I got a lot of crap to do. Oh, I never took this order, so despite doing a fuck ton of urgents, it doesn't matter. It doesn't count. That's wonderful. LA on hard or above, that is kind of 2 in 1. Recommended. And something else. We could do that.
We successfully routed Dark Falls. We are grateful for your support.
Okay, that's only just now ending right now.
I wish you the best of luck.
Let's go do this. This might clear a mission or 2. Let's see if there's any missions to go with anything else that we have there. Any of those 2 arcs missions we must do. Partner. Partner, partner, partner. Episode 3, back to... Oh, she's a Force Hunter now instead of a Force Tector. Isn't that really interesting? I don't know who the fuck to bring at this point. Joseph. I want someone that's like tanky. I guess it doesn't really matter. I would like someone that's tankier. The fuck is this? Walmart spamming me. Fuck you, Walmart. Oh, and here's Sarah. Sarah doesn't give gifts though. Matoy is a Force Tector. I guess she was a Force. That makes sense. Force Tector. Tector Force. Okay. I'm gonna stop bringing Zeno and Echo for right now. Bring Matoy, Theodore, and Joseph. Seems like a fair plan. Hello there. Oh my god, you're using Clarissa? You're not supposed to have that, are you? Are you supposed to know what that is? I don't think I've gotten far enough in the story to know that, but alright, let's go. Woo! Tokyo Expedition on hard. Let's go. Ah! Oh, turning in this thing is so hard with a keyboard and mouse. Oh, hello. There are others here. Is this the other dude following me, or is this just my dudes? No, they're following me. Okay. I wonder if the enemies are always spawning in the same spot on this map all the time, no matter what.
It's begun. Fight hard.
I don't know if I've ever done gathering on this map. We're halfway to being able to gather again. You above me? Yeah. Oh, dead.
Objective complete.
Completed.
It says we're still supposed to be here. It's lagging. My mag must be ready to be fed as well. Yep. But I need to feed it like a candy. I guess this works while I have it here. Not perfect, but it's better than nothing. Alright, it changed. Ooh. I haven't seen this in a while. Got the weapons badge. Hi Hugo, how's it going? Oh my. Hello. Are you still alive? Boss crate. It's always gotta be a boss crate. Where to next? This way. Flat. Playing Neo 2. Yeah? I just recently finished the first one. I haven't played the second one. Although I didn't do the DLC the first one. I just kind of ended on the base game because I saw the DLC was going to be grindy as fuck. It's like, ugh. One day I'll play Neo 2 though. First Neo was so fun. Very good Souls clone. Go. Yeah, so the enemy spawns are always in the same spot. So if there's other player parties, you'll always find yourself together. Every movement matters. Yeah, it's a very, very fast-paced game. Neo. It's super reflex-based. Way more than Souls. Souls is reflex-based, but it's a lot slower pace.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Looks like I completed my objective. Okay. Where's my way out? I can't get to that from here. Not without flying. This works. If they nerf bosses up to some of them kill you in one hit. Wouldn't that be buffed? Well, that's how Neo 1 was. Most bosses will one or two shot you. Your goal is to just like never get hit, but to always be dealing damage. It's quite interesting. What the fuck is this, and why doesn't it show properly? It must be some sort of weapons badge, naturally. I just have no idea what one, because it's always, like, broken looking. Very strange. Alright, well, that's a recommended done. And, whoa, a whole bunch of shit done. How much shit is this? Wait, what the fuck? Resida, daily. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, and so what do I have to look for when I go over there? Tundra Region Survey, suppress Leo Madurad. 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 I'm repeating myself because I forget these things. Tundra Region Survey. You can wait. Suppress Leo Madurad.
Oh, you.
Tundra Region Survey. Suppress Leo Madurad. Nope. So just Tundra Region Survey. Okay. How to check. In the beginning, anything can kill you? Oh, yeah. Yeah. In Neo 1, it became worse when you used the Torii gate, which is the way they patched in to do multiplayer more easily. Because it scales everything up like crazy.
This is fantastic.
Right. See ya. More casino coins. I'm amassing them slowly. Just by doing this. You're all daily missions. Doesn't happen too often, because once you do it on your hardest difficulty, which I'm not even close to. Hand these in. 300 times beginning, oh my god. Neo 1, I don't think I died that much total. I didn't actually die a whole lot in Neo 1, to be honest. Spin the wheel. Yay! Thank you. Ba ba ba. Love how I can depart on a quest from in here. Gotta do Leo Madurad, Tundra Region, but I can do this on very hard, to be honest. Maybe not the leveling quest, because that's level 70, I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, so let's just go do that on hard.
Until next you play.
I'm just gonna buy you. Get stronger. The fuck? I wonder what the story of Neo 2 is like. I haven't, I hear that it plays a lot off the Neo 1 DLC, but not the base game. Well, I didn't really do any of the Neo 1 DLC, so it'll just be a surprise to me. Currently unavailable. Oh. Well, shit. The place you're not supposed to be, get wrecked. Yeah, Neo 1 was pretty, what the hell is this? This is the leveling quest, right? Yeah. Disturbing Whistle of Chaos. Well, it's level 40 hard, so it shouldn't be so bad. I could probably do it myself. I gotta remember to invite some player registers, because I have to get some fun for some enhancement boosts.
I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress, in addition to powerful enemy readings. This will be a difficult battle. We're also picking up a strong unknown signal from
Well, I've done this once, apparently, so it can't be that bad. Especially not on hard. Well, Neo's supposed to be pretty brutally hard. That's like the point. It's supposed to be like a trial and error kind of thing. Just like all Souls-likes. First boss is brutal? Yeah, they're generally supposed to be. The first boss of Neo, in my opinion, was, like Neo 1, was probably one of the hardest ones. I think I died more to the first boss of the first Neo than I died in most of the rest of the game combined. So...
Completed.
Getting abnormal readings.
Ah. Yeah, I felt like Neo 1 got easier the more I played it, but I will say the final mission was insane. Oh, we've never fought really one of these outside of the main story. This is interesting. Oh, he's fucked me up. Holy shit. I don't remember ever doing this. It's telling me I did this on hard. Must have done this with 2 level 100s with me, because this is pretty crazy. Running dual blades. Yeah, I ran just a regular sword in Neo 1. Whoa.
Who dares to stand in my
And the person I played with ran some sort of big sword. I forget what the name of it is. What the fuck is happening? I'm just getting, like, repeatedly fucking stunned, it feels like. Is there a point to hitting these? I don't know. Ow. Jesus Christ. No. Stop stun locking me. Ow. Ow. Why are you have so many stuns? Stop. Become normal. Oh, okay, I had to kill one of you for a while. Oh, wait, do you drop a... Well, no, none of them have dropped their boxes in here. Every time I counter get right. Yeah, if you're trying to, like, avoid death, I personally would never play dual blades, because dual blades requires you to be reflex, like, galore. You have to pretty much get in there and fight with the most risk to you. There's some sort of big sword class in Neo 1, and that's usually what everybody picks if they want to stay out of harm's way. It's this very long sword. You know, Dachi, I think they called it. I don't know if that one has an equivalent. Dual blades is like, yeah, you can do a lot with them, but you're far more likely to die if you can't keep up with the flow of battle. You're far more likely to just stun lock your enemy and destroy them, but only if you can keep up with the flow of battle.
Teleportation to final area. I'm
It's a lot more reflex based. That's why I just picked a normal sword. I didn't really know what I wanted to do. I wanted something that would be kind of balanced to play. The mid-range of it was pretty versatile. But you definitely picked one of the harder weapons to utilize. If that game has something like the Odachi, you might want to try that. That's pretty easy to use. High damage, and it keeps you out of range of the enemies. I did it.
Objective complete.
2 crates, huh? That's a lot of shit. Alright. We did it. Unique weapons badge. Not quite what I'd want, but it's something. Booster. Okay. So something for crafting. Any of this worth anything to me? Not necessarily, but some of it could be fed to the mag. One thing for now. And then the rest of this is just for selling. Nice. I'm gonna go hand in that daily while I don't even have a party out. Oh, I forgot where I was. Let's go back to the gate area. So I'm in the right place. I've completed what you wanted. Well, this one was from like a few days ago, though, I think. I just had it for a while. That's probably not happening anytime soon. Other dailies and other things I could be grabbing, but whatever. Let's just go get one of the ones I'm using to progress. Oh yeah, Theodore, give me my gift. What the hell is this? Is this a move?
Goodbye.
Yes, this is a move.
Oh, you.
Press Ogbrin. Whew, I'm almost through. Oh, we're getting there. Can't really say that yet, but we're getting there.
What's the good word?
Bird. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't actually have every partner card yet. I just have, I guess, story ones. Ones that there's titles for. Gotta do floating content exploration, ruins exploration as well, and I believe on very hard. With S ranks, in 30 minutes.
What quest are you up for?
Other recommendeds we have Tundra and Suppress Leo Madurad. Well, this one's level 44 on very hard. We'll do that one first. Not that I'm going to level up before doing the one that's level 53. I just want to time that a little bit better. Because I am going to do that one on very hard regardless. A full friend party. Nice. Now I have 3. Alright. Let's go. This should be a short one, though. Single party quest. I remember when I didn't have a double jump. You can perfectly maneuver throughout this game without a double jump, but simultaneously, it's so nice to have a double jump. Even though double jumps are pretty unrealistic, doesn't matter. I have so many expeditions to do. Not just because I did Arcs quests first, but because I just genuinely have so many expeditions to do for my collection folders. I really thought the urgent quests would be the things that slowed me down. Nope. It's the expeditions, because I'm so busy doing so many other things. Chests. Is there anything back here?
Incoming alert.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
I think the shittiest thing about the collection folders is probably going to be the fact that I don't think I can edit the eggs that I get. I mean, I probably won't be getting the best element I possibly could be, unfortunately. But, oh well. Better to have a 14 star with the wrong element than no 14 star at all. More than halfway to our point count. Look at all this. Fan Grulfer. I feel like the enemy types themselves are becoming visually different as we advance in level through these areas. Look, it's spawning slightly different enemies that look beefier.
Wary of your surroundings. Do not let your guard down.
Where's the button? Oh god, I have something in my eye. Ugh. Trying to get whatever's in my eye out without rubbing it. That's a fun process. Hey, there's crates up there that I did not notice. 4 of them, Jesus. Where's the button I'm missing? Probably in there. I think I see it. Flipping out a little bit from under this one? No, it was this one after all. Hi, Steam. There's a flag and power revolution. I don't remember. It's either in-game or there's like a folder. There's like a game folder where you have to like put it. Yeah, I don't remember. I haven't played since the Israel playthrough, I think. It's been a bit. And I've never actually changed the flags myself. But it sounds like something that would be in a folder. Somewhere.
Objective complete.
Huh. Oh, I had that active the whole time. I forgot all about that. I'm almost done with this mission.
Completed.
Blech. That. We done? Nope, not yet. Are these really all only worth 1 point each? Isn't that special? Come on. Here we go. Like, I just need like 2 more enemies. There should be a button back here too, somewhere. And here. Yup. There's a lot of boxes here. And there it goes. Now I think I only have 1 more recommended thing for the day. I wonder if I will get a single bonus cube. Yeah. An XP egg 13 star. Okay. I guess I don't have a lot of that. That's something I could probably swap, honestly. That's good. That's good. I could swap that because yeah. An XP egg. That could go for a 13 star. Could go for something, right? Yeah, like an X cube. Can I do that with an XP egg, actually? I think that's my highest level XP egg. Yes. Oh no, I have 3 of them. And I swapped those. I've never used the swap shop. Is there anything else that this could possibly get me? No. But an X cube. Yeah, there you go. It does work. Nice. I have so many eggs, I don't need to save these ones. I'd rather have the X cubes. And now I finally used the swap shop and can claim this weekly. What is this? 80k and a half-scape doll. Okay, half-scape dolls seem to be pretty rare. Revives you automatically. When the carrier is incapacitated, the item sacrifices itself and is consumed. These seem to be very uncommon, to say the least. Well, that's 2 X cubes. That's nice. Just need fucking probably thousands more. That's done. I know I have something I can hand in, but I don't really need to simultaneously. Last thing I need to do is this one, which I will also do on very hard. It's level 53, but that should be fine because I'm level 58. Regardless if this is if this was the next thing I would do or not, I'll do this first. Because recommended. And recommendeds can give bonus keys or 13-star eggs that I can use to get what's it called? X cubes. Woo, everything's a whole lot harder to kill on this level. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Not that it's actually difficult. It's just they don't get one shot anymore. What a surprise. Things of my level don't get one shot. They actually kind of hurt my pet a little. Isn't that crazy? Oh, I forgot to change my party. Whoopsie. Oh well. I guess I can still leave and do that, but I'll just stick with this for now. I'll have plenty more opportunities. What the fuck, bro? Now we're getting into level 50s. There's gonna be a lot more drops. Especially of eggs and weapon badges, probably. Sorcerer presence? What's sorcerer?
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Oh, that's what I just killed. Ha! Wow, you spawned another alert that close to the first one. Amazing. Damn, look how much more hits they take in this one. Like 3? Jeez.
Completed.
Well, I'm just following the recommended, so... Well, I could be doing this on easier difficulties. I'm intentionally making it more difficult on myself. Why am I going this way? I don't need to go this way. I found the exit. I'll almost certainly get enough kills otherwise. Almost 10 players in here. Wow, AI included with players. Can I not pick this up? Oh, because I have enough star atomizers. I thought that was the... What's the other one then? A sun atomizer? I don't remember. I guess I have enough of that. Yeah, go get him. Guess I'll go get these items. They're right next to me, and I see them. And of course, they spawn enemies. What was that? A Wopal crystal, huh? I wonder what these gray hit counters are. I wonder if that's elemental resistance or something else. Is this an optional way or is there another path over here? I cannot tell. There's more paths. I actually take damage when I pump things up into the level 50s. Not nearly enough to die, but I actually take damage. Okay, oh, there's the other party. That one is filled with AI as well. You see, I'm not the only one that just doesn't even try to get other players. Is this an entrance or is this the exit? This is another entrance. Is that a dead end? I can't tell. Looks like it might be, but it looks like there might be more. There is more. Oh. I found the other guy. He also has AI, but he only has one. Why only one? I do not know. This is either the exit or another entrance. This is another entrance. Okay, so, well, that leaves one way to go now. We just have to get back over there. Maybe we're lucky, and this guy will be clearing out the way for us. I guess it's more like I cleared out the way for him. I can see him just dashing. He doesn't fight anything. He just runs right through. Yeah, everything's following him or trying to. I know that's his AI trying to follow him. What the fuck? Seeing how much tankier everything becomes when you crank up the difficulty is pretty nuts. What kind of XP does everything give, especially something this large? 447? No, that's a pretty good increase. It's like more than a doubling from what I'm used to. Or roughly, I guess. That probably makes a pretty big difference. Oh, that was a bigger enemy. Technically, this is only 13 levels above what I'm used to, usually. Some of these things still give smaller amounts. Smaller ones. So it shouldn't be too much higher, but it should be higher. So this has got to be the exit, right? I might as well grab these items. I've accidentally explored this whole area. There's little reason not to grab these at this point. Except for the fact that it spawns another fight, I guess. I have some eggs I have to appraise. Maybe I'll do that after all these recommendeds are done. This is my last chance to get a key as well. If I don't get a key here, then there's no keys for today, sadly. But luckily, I'm still over leveled for everything I need to do. And it's boss time. This part is single party. And he's dead. I don't know why I'm healing when I just won. Instinct. All money. Not even good amounts of it. Impressive. Tokyo bonus key rainbow. I hear that is very, very rare, in fact. Interesting. Well, we got one. That's something. Anything good? Oh, 9-star, but that's not enough. Needs to be at least 10-star. But the rest is for selling. Almost back up to 3 mil. Alright, let's bounce out of here. Go hand in whatever we can hand in, and then go do that bonus mission. Any of it daily? No. What do I have to hand in? All Cressida? All Cressida. Also eggs. Also eggs. Wait, wrong person. You.
Leave it to me.
Retrieve. Extended. Retrieve. All crap. But crap that will be useful later. Oops. But not now.
What do you need?
Oh, you.
Oh, you.
See ya.
Right, cool.
Which quest are you up for?
A bonus mission.
Come back
What's my XP buff looking like? 55 minutes? Okay, that's good. Tokyo Rainbow. This should be interesting. I've never gotten a rainbow key before. Gold keys seem to already be better than silver by a fair bit. So much so that they offer you to trade 5 silvers for 1 gold. Can't wait to see what a rainbow gives me. I feel like rainbows are probably best just saved till you're level like 100, but let's just do it now and see what we get. No time like the present. Holy fuck, what is that? Oh my god. Like, there's like explosives now that blow everything up. What the fuck? Is it something that I can activate? Or is it something they can activate? I seem to still get XP when this happens. Okay, just makes it easier to kill everything, I guess. That is a adventure, huh? It's not automatic, it has to be activated by you. Huh. Subclass level up already. Holy fuck. Might also be dangerous for me standing in there. I don't know. Oh dear. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Alright. That's definitely good for XP. Rainbows are. There's so many of these things that give you a fuck ton of XP. Holy shit, what was that? It's just everything blowing up all at once. And there's more. Oh, this is really good for XP. Can't imagine this at level 100 for farming X cubes. Holy fucking shit. They're all just killing each other by blowing up repeatedly. Three enemies left, and everything went dark. Really building this up, huh? Ooh, two of them are money enemies. Okay. I think that got me 2 levels and almost 3 in my main class. I can't tell. That was definitely amazing for XP, just all around. Holy fuck, dude. What are these giving me here? Augment Transfer Pass. 100 Rising Weapon Badge 5. What the fuck? Hi, Izu. How's it going? Huh. Well, that sounds really fucking awesome. This fucking rainbow bonus key is incredible. Photon Spheres, Lambda Grinders. What was that? 13 holy shit, dude. Wow. There's some 13-star fucking gear it just gave me. Or is that 12? 9, 10, 11, 12. 12! 12-star gear it just gave me. Jeez. This one's 11-star. Ooh! Already shrunk down double and triple stack pancakes. That'd be real good when I get my Jenga. Definitely put that away. I could do with improving this pet, but like, I don't know. It's gonna be gotten rid of soon. And it's not gonna go much further unless I just happen to find higher tier Wandas? I don't know. I might take a look at trying to improve it a little bit. I don't really know how to do the sweet box shit too much, to be honest. Look at this. I definitely gotta, like, put this away. Or use it, I guess. It would be better, right? EX Ally Soul. Holy shit! This is just at the start. This is just like acquiring it. How am I? I'm doing fine. How are you? So this is legs only. Yeah, it's just better by default. And what is this one? This is the +5 one, but still, it's just better by default. You could do with some more augments, but this is fucking amazing. A little less elemental resistances, but otherwise the stats all get huge bonuses. Wow. I never expected to get any better gear just by playing. There you have it. Huh. These might be good for their augments. So I might put these away. Although that would be expensive. It's nice to get better gear without spending like my money on it though, because player shop items are real expensive. Real expensive. I was giving for you, got some nice loot seams. How many stars are your gear anyway? Most of my armor is 11 star. I just got a 12 star one, which is amazing. How much? What the? How many zeros is that? 100,000 million? A rainbow just gives you 2 million by default? I see why rainbows are the best one. Fucking Christ. Rainbow bonus keys are great. I'm so happy. What? You are now allowed to learn new photon arts because I'm level 60. Okay, so that's like a new task. Okay, new client order. Well, I have a slot now. Whew. But yeah, the game's going fine. I'm having fun with it. I'm indeed having fun with it.
I've been expecting you.
Some things I could learn more about and do more with, but otherwise, I just got some good stuff from doing my... I have to do this as well. Maybe this again? No, that's a time attack. I'll do that later. But this.
Stop by anytime.
Something that I could learn more about. I was gonna look at something when I got back here. It wasn't this, but I'll remember in a second. So what are you giving me? Build up Photon Arts Permit Exam. Oh god. 61 or above. Wow, that's at least super hard, if not whatever comes after is super hard. Issued directly upon reporting in. Holy fuck. Alright, I'll take it. Cradle. Ooh!
You'll have to excuse
Cradle?
the quest you up for.
Cradle. I hear Cradle. I don't see Cradle. Did it already start? Oh no, it's a difficulty I can't do. Did they specify that? No, they did not. 85 and above. That must be max difficulty. I can't do that. But I have some skill points to assign.
Hello there.
Hey there.
Hello there.
What would you like to do?
Your mom. Skill points. So... what else did I needed to get? Hey, it was pet sympathy, right? I gotta look at my guide so I don't make any mistakes. Pet sympathy, alter ego up to 10. Yeah, and Dia? I already have that up to 5, so now I gotta max out pet sympathy. What does this change? Effect duration of the sympathy? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I definitely need to get that up. That's where my next 5 points will go. I got 2 points for this. Can finish getting dex from that. And now there's some shit over here I could get. Perfect recovery. Yeah, I do rely on that a little bit. Let's go ahead and get that. Said this game was hard. You were a new player, and that it did guides on it, so I'm not surprised you can handle this. Yeah, this game just needs research. The thing about this game is it's very fucking complicated. It's very fucking complicated from the very beginning. Because everything that they added over like a 10 or 12 year period, tenure, of developing the game is thrown at you all at once. And that is way too much. And so it's very easy to make mistakes. And what makes it especially difficult is every little mistake you make is something that you have to pay real money to undo because it's a free-to-play game and it's very scummy with its monetization. The difficulty comes in not wasting your own fucking money while also learning how to get better at the game. Or just accepting that you'll be shit forever. I did not do research going in. I almost quit the game day 2 because I was like, this is stupid. And it is stupid. But I did a little bit of research, just enough to get myself off the ground. I think I've been going fairly well ever since. Probably not the most optimal, but honestly, looking around, I don't think anyone plays this game the most optimally they can. I'm gonna go for MMORPGs since this one right now, most popular ones are complex. No, I wouldn't say so. I mean, most popular MMORPGs are pretty simple. Look at ESO, for example. It's got a simple leveling system. You earn levels, you know, you get through better gear. It's level and rarity based. You hit the max, and then you just assign further points from there, and that's it. You do dungeons for better gear, you craft better gear, and that's it. Same thing can be said for Guild Wars, although instead of crafting, you're more doing achievements or repetitive tasks to earn just a simple currency to get better gear, and that's it. It's all very simple RPG stuff. This one, oh my god, this one is so much different because you can play every fucking class, so you have to figure out what class you want, how to combo that class. You make one fucking skill point in the wrong place, you now have to pay $5 if you want to fix it to get another fucking skill tree, or wait for like twice a year when they give away a fucking skill reset. Then you have to build these fucking skill things correctly. Then you have to level up. That's, you know, that's part of it. That earns you stats. You have to do quests to unlock more skill points as well, on top of leveling up to unlock skill points. You have to go through collection folders to get access to very specific high-level gear, which you have to do a multitude of other fucking content to acquire. You have to enhance gear, which requires you to harvest and go for resources, which is also used for making stat food and other things, and crafting rings, which works differently to gear. You can evolve gear. As a summoner, you have a pet that you have to worry about. You don't have to worry about which pet you use. You have to worry about the sweet box of your pet. You have to go for certain drops from certain locations, akin to dungeons or raids. There's a bajillion different currencies to unlock a bajillion different items without any real context on what's better. This is a very complicated game. This is a very complicated game. Very, very, very complicated. Oh boy. Main theme for all games, okay, remember moderation. Free to play, right? So free to play, and AAA especially. But like, there's sub-based games out there which don't monetize a whole lot. Like, look at something, and even some buy-to-plays aren't that bad. Like, you got buy-to-play ESO. You pay for the game once, you get the whole game. You pay for expansions once, DLCs, you know, once every time they add a couple new dungeons or a whole new massive mega expansion. Simple, one-time payments. They have a cash shop, but it's literally like only cosmetics, and that's it. And then they have a subscription that just gives you bonuses. Bonuses that I wouldn't say are ripped out of the base. Like, you can easily live without these bonuses. Look at something like RuneScape, which is still going today. You either play free-to-play or you sub in old-school RuneScape. RuneScape 3 has a cash shop as well, but old school, which is the main one everyone plays, you either free-to-play or you subscribe, and that's pretty much it. You subscribe, you get access to the rest of the game. You're free to play, you're kind of locked in an area, but that makes sense. That's called freemium. That's how most games used to be. World of Warcraft. They got rid of the whole buying the game part, and now you subscribe, you get everything. You pay for only the most recent expansion if you want to play it before another one comes out. And then there's a cash shop. So, I'd say a lot of games are not... In MMOs, I'd say half the games are not that bad. In games in general, most games are not that bad. Because most games, retail games, are like you just pay once, that's it, you have your game, enjoy, buy the sequel if there is one later. MMOs have more things in them because they're constantly going. What was I going to check? I was going to check something. And I said I would try to remember. I still don't remember what it was. Was it eggs? No. I think it was the sweet box. I think it was the sweet box. I don't know how to make this better. I know some things that could be good. Maybe I can find it in this guide here. I don't need it really for this pet, but I should take a look at it. Alright, so yeah. Hello, military plane. I hear you. Yeah. So yeah, there's a recommended way to do this. Clearly not the way I did it. I might care more when I get the Jingo. I kind of just threw whatever the fuck I wanted in here. Because I have access to anything else. I'm kind of just stocking up now. But you throw in triple double stack pancake. What's this one? No! Wrong button. A single stack. Oh, that's weak. This is all very weak. This is just a bunch of random weak shit I put in here, huh? But because it's all weak, the only thing in here that's remotely worth it, I guess. Well, no, there's some good cookies here. I might rip everything out of here when I'm done with this pet. I'm not gonna use this pet forever. This is just my starter pet. I'm trying to get stuff. By most popular. Well, one of the most popular MMOs on the market is, as we know, World of Warcraft. That one has a very simple, very easy MMO like monetization. Subscribe, you get everything except the newest thing, but that becomes free if you just wait. And then there's a simple cash shop on top of that. Very, very simple. Very not bad, generally. Cash shops like cosmetics, like mounts. OSRS, RuneScape in general, is one of the most, I believe it's in the top 5 still, MMORPGs on the market. You know, that one's real good. Simple, freemium model. Very nice. What is this sweet box? It's something for buffing your pet when you're a summoner. It's specific to a summoner. It's very complicated. And I'm probably not going to min-max it too much on this pet, because this is my starter pet. I'm going through these collection folders to try to get better ones, but that's still gonna take a bit. Closest one I'm getting is this, which I will be able to upgrade later very easily. I have to do a lot of expeditions to really get that going, though. But I can pretty much start working my way towards that right now, no problem. Really? I didn't find one of these? Well, that's sad. I might get rid of that at some point. That's something you have to do Vegas for. Oh, print pass.
Goodbye.
Bye. Thank you.
What do you need?
Which quest are you up for?
I know I have one daily that wanted me to do this. I could do this on very hard, no problem. Level 43. Get that out of the way. Get a little bit of a reward for it before I start bum rushing expeditions. Can you choose one class, or can you be multi-summoner warrior? At level 20, you unlock a subclass. You can pick any of the base classes as a subclass and a main class, and you can swap whenever you want. When you max out 2 classes, including a subclass, you unlock Scion classes, which are special, like endgame classes that you can make into a subclass or your main class. But if you make them your main class, then they cannot have a subclass, which is interesting. Oi. Hector, Buster, Hunter, Kirito! Do you even look like him? How do you name yourself Kirito and then not look like Kirito? I don't know. I can also enhance this pretty easily now. But it came better than my already enhanced 11-star shit, so I guess I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Oh, this actually tells you how many augments are on something. That's what that symbol means. Okay. Well, that's fun. Let's go knock this out of the way for the daily. Get rewards. You get another very hard mission done for the hell of it. Why are there so many military aircraft flying over my house today? Who loves Kirito is just a failure? I love Kirito. Kirito is like the main reason why I enjoyed Sword Art. I remember I fucking hate Asuna. When I first watched Sword Art, all I did was So a fucking aircraft or a missile? What makes noise this loud? I don't know if you can hear it, but it's very loud. Holy shit. What are they called? C something 30s? You got one of those flying directly over the house? The sound was like a little bit this way, but gotta love it. Thank you, US military. Being very loud. Can't you keep the world order a little more quietly? Can't hear it, but city about to go to war, it seems like. No, there's a military base next to me. Nothing back here? Nothing back here. I mean, I'm sure at this rate we only have 20 years tops to the next major war my country's involved in, so I don't know if you're in this country, that's why I say my country. 20 years tops. Wouldn't be surprised if it was 10 or less. 20 years is me being extremely generous. Fucking China's itching for a fight. Asuna sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that about the harem thing. I don't really feel that about the plot hole part though. There's a couple things I hear about Sword Art a lot that I don't really agree with. Plot holes for one. But I've looked a lot into like the lore of Sword Art. You know, I've played all the games. I've watched the show a bajillion times. I don't really notice a lot of plot holes. There's not very many. Another thing is the thing of like Kirito being a Mary Sue. I find that I really don't understand that one until you get to like the newest Alicization. Then I would understand it, but I heard that like way before Alicization Part 1 even released. Because Kirito loses almost every fight he's in. He always just gets his ass beat like left and right. Especially in the Sword Art that everybody likes. It's just him getting his ass beat repeatedly. And then usually needing someone else to do something so that he can not die. Like when he almost got killed and then Asuna had to save him because of that creep that was like stalking Asuna or whatever. Hi again, Steam. And what else? And then fucking Yuki beats his ass. Yuki was a real Mary Sue. Yuki was literally every Mary Sue I've ever seen in every show ever. Their entire plot line on repeat. Show up, be better than the main character at everything, win everything, and then die. Angel somehow, because she was on a like a god account. That's what it was. She was on a god account. I mean, Kirito is just a fucking cripple until like the end of the second half or whatever, and then he became every fucking stereotype thing I ever heard about him. That I had never seen up to that point, but right there you have it. There it fucking came out. Ugh. But up to the second part of Alicization, he was just like a normal character. You know? He just didn't give a shit. He just didn't want anybody to fucking bother him. He also didn't want anyone to fucking deal with his friends or like mess with his friends. Alright, mission complete. What do we get? Crap. If I feed you one more thing. Running out of things to feed again, but more will come eventually. And I remember there was the... I remember one of the Sword Art movies as well. Kirito was the weakest character for almost the whole thing. That was funny. He didn't even fucking partake in the movie. Like, it wasn't even about him. It was all about everybody else.
I've been expecting you.
Whee! Cool. Now the only other circuit is Urgent and Dragon Altar Breakthrough. I'll do that when I get the other mission for it, though. Yeah, poor Klein. Oh, poor Klein. I feel bad for Klein.
What do you require?
To be fair, though, I think, like, if you like Sword Art, but you don't like the amount of screen time some of the characters get, try the video games. It doesn't follow the TV series story, and, like, characters that got, like, no airtime on the show get so much, like Lisbeth, for example, and get way more developed. And new characters that aren't even in the show get introduced, or some show characters get introduced out of order. And some of the new characters are great. Like, my favorite SAO character is from the games. Easily from the games. Her name is Rain. She is Kirito, but better, but not in a Mary Sue way. You know, not in a Mary Sue way.
See ya.
And then as Kirito, you can actually beat her. But oh my god, she was tough. And then I also love Excel World because it's just Sword Art again by the same guy. And they're in the same universe. So, yeah. Alright, what do we do now? Good question. I think expeditions. I have a lot of expeditions I still need to get done. To do this one on very hard? I can. Apparently, I've already done it on hard. I just need to do a fuck ton of expeditions in general. I know that much. A lot of these don't actually have tasks to do them. Let's do ones we have tasks for. Let's do very hard on underground shafts.
Good luck.
If I can harvest here, I guess I might as well. I don't know. This is a... well, no. But I will check if I can harvest while I'm doing this. Okay. Out of every, like, anime I've ever been shown, though, because I don't really watch anime on my own. So out of everyone I've ever been shown, I would say Sword Art is my favorite. Easily. Easily my favorite. So it was pretty nice. Stop watching halfway through. I'm able to get back into it. Say watching the rest. 7 or 8 out of 10. I like it almost as much as Sword Art. If they kept making it, I'd probably like it as much as Sword Art. But they did not keep making it. But there are Excel World characters and aspects in the Sword Art games, which is nice. How many animes have you watched? I don't know. Pretty much anytime I watch TV with my roommate, he shows me a new one. So dozens, right? But I don't really care too much about Japan, to be honest, or their culture. So it's mostly me going, yo, what the fuck is this? Every time we watch something. And him somehow enduring that. Okay. We're going. Advance to the final area. Let me check my energy. Not maxed yet. Nope. What fills it? Just time? I think so. Just I'm supposed to be unbearably, just get used to it. I mean, sorta. So, you know, I don't usually watch shows by myself, because I'm like, why watch a show when I could be playing a game? you know? This looks like a dead end. Oh, emergency. Oh, they're all right here. To me, games are just like the best form of content. Oh my god, listen to this man's voice. What the fuck? But watching Sword Art, I will say, made playing the Sword Art games like even so much better. I don't know if I could appreciated it without... I don't know if I could appreciated the games without the show. Something like I played the first Naruto game, but it wasn't very good. Especially without knowledge of the show. So I'm actually trying to watch that. It's very slowly, mind you. Oh. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to the genres or anything like that. I don't really know what makes what or anything, so... I just watch what I'm shown, I like what I like. I like those, as my roommate calls them, slice of life ones, because they're relaxing. I feel like I get enough high-intensity action when I'm playing video games. So they're nice to relax with. Animes have you watched? I don't really know the names of a lot of genres and stuff, but... like, I like Sword Art, I like Excel World, I like Overlord, I like Dragon Ball, I like Naruto so far. I like, New Game, I like, this is where I start running out of names, even though I've watched more. I don't know the names after this. Ah, shit. Slime anime? Yeah, I've seen that. It was okay. It wasn't too memorable to me. It was okay. I've watched a lot of the Slice of Lives, but they usually have... Slices of Life? But they usually have very weird names, so... It's hard to remember them. By name. I watched one that's about this tan chick bullying this nerd guy. And that was fun. It's fun to watch someone get bullied. Turns out.
Completed.
What else? I watched one. I forget the name. We call it Lolly Hitler in this house. Tanya? Tanya the Evil? Is that the name? We just call it Lolly Hitler, though. It's more memorable that way.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Girls and Panzers? No.
Completed.
I don't know what that is. Ah! Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Lolly Hitler. Well, I just, like, completely avoided the way to go. Was it up there at the top left the whole time? It fucking was. Alright, well, the timer on's pretty generous. I think this is the second multi-area, so we're good. Nothing hidden back here? That's sad. Tanya. What else? We just watched one recently because the title came up while my friend was looking through, he was looking through Crunchyroll. And one came up at the top and I was like, what the fuck kind of name is that? And then we fucking started dying laughing upon reading the name. And then we made predictions on what it would be and then we clicked it to watch it. The name was, let me remember the name. It was very complex. It was... I don't remember the exact name, but it was something along the lines of my stepsister is my ex-girlfriend. Or no. My ex-girlfriend, my dad's new... It's something retarded that you read it and you have to double take. That's all I know. See, these names are hard to fucking remember. My dad's new fiance's daughter is my ex-girl. Some stupid name like that. I read it. I was like, what the fuck is this? Then I clicked it. I was like, alright, my predictions. The whole show's gonna be just them going, fuck you, bitch, at each other. That was episode 1, but that only episode 1. Sadly. Oh, I watched Higurashi and Umineko. I know that. Those are like my first 2 animes while knowing what the word anime is. Like, not on Cartoon Network. Oh, so Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon, that would count. No. No, like, what I'm saying is literally, like, it's a very long name. And it's fucking retarded sounding. He's shown me a lot. And I just don't remember names too well. Because there's so many of them. They start to blur together with their weird, nonsensical Japanese names eventually. It's not an anime, but I know weebs tend to enjoy it. I watched a lot of Ruby in the past. I had some Ruby shirts that were fun to have. Woo! Alright, cool.
Well done. You've completed the objective.
And we go flying. Whoosh! God, that could fucking kill you on higher difficulties. It does more damage every difficulty. Okay. This is the one for the 10-star. Okay, that went up a good bit from one very hard. I just have to keep making progress and I'll have a 10-star Jenga in no time. Oy. That's good. I want to watch something that you probably won't agree with. The MC ideals are not 10 out of 10 for me. Okay, what? Sell the rest. Sell the rest. Ogeus? I've heard of that, but I've never seen it. All I've heard about it is the name. And like I've seen it show up on like YouTube music videos. I didn't really understand, but I know that I've seen it like that. Oh, I see what that was. Okay. Legendary among the community? What community? The weeb community? Is that a community? Why is this still here? I don't think I actually needed to do that, looking at it. Because I think I've already done that. I think it's just still showing it for some reason. I think that was just like... Oh, whatever. I did it on very hard, so that's good. I don't think there was a very hard one for that. I would have done that eventually. Not a big deal. Go do floating continent. Watch the video right now if you can. See the scene from Code GS Legendary. Oh, you want me to see a scene, not the whole thing? Darkness. I don't know if it's gonna let you send a link. Just for the record. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna let you send a link. It probably isn't. Even if you're marked as an approved user. I don't know if that lets you get around links. I think I have you as an approved user. No, I don't. Let me do that. Well, you're an approved one now, so you can see if it sends. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy, abide by community guidelines. Yeah, because even as an approved user, I don't think it's going to let you send a link. An English version, even better. Okay. Thinking about it, I don't know. Like, unless I mute the audio, I don't know if I can listen to it on a stream. Because it's probably going to be copyrighted. And if YouTube detects copyright while you're streaming, it turns your stream off. Sent the link, but YouTube is fun. Yeah, because usually it doesn't let links go through, because that's what a lot of spam has, is links. A lot of spam bot accounts. Mods might be able to send one, probably. They probably can. But probably only mods. But if you ever just hop in the Gilded server again, you can just throw it in there. And I'll see it pretty quickly. That's usually where everyone puts things they want me to see. There's like a media channel in there you could put stuff in. Or suggestions. Or just main text.
Change over. Code Q.
Boss crate. In the middle. Guess that was big enough to justify it. To grab up my shit.
Completed.
Ah. I can make you a mod if you want to be a mod. Like if you actually want to moderate. So far, you're extremely behaved, so... And you've been commenting on shit for a very long time.
Something's coming. Probably.
Well, the only thing there usually is to moderate is bots. Just bots that appear. That's another boss. Drop a boss crate? He does.
Completed.
Got water. I got a little spot of water on my glasses. Whatever, it'll dry. Oh god, no, it's too annoying. It's too annoying! Why'd I put this all the way over here? I put it over there because I was gonna clean it. Where is it? Don't you love that? That happens to me quite a lot. I take a sip of water and then now all I see is water. I mean, that's fine, easy. It's not like it's a job. I just want to make sure you want to moderate, because it's a lot easier to like assign things once than to, you know, like assign and remove them. Just for like links and stuff.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
Dad. Yes? It's just growing. Oh, it spawns a boss. There you go, you got a wrench. Congratulations. Maybe in your 1 to 2 hours you'll see a bot pop in. That's usually all I have to moderate. Sir Res, our savior. That's a good title. I don't give a shit about stuff enough. I don't know where the button is. I don't care enough. I care a little bit, to be honest. Where's the button? There it is. I'll look at that once I'm done here, because I'm on a timer. Button? Button? I don't see the button. Oh, there it is. Aha. Yay, so mods can send links. Good to know. Only mods. That's smart, I guess. Oh god. Better than real life, where I go places and I get greeted as Miss or Ma'am because I have long hair. So until I open my mouth, they think I'm a girl. Boss time. I'll probably mute the audio while I look at it. Just in case. Oh, there's something on the side of your face.
Emergency. Code.
There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. On hard mode. Was this very hard? This was hard, I think. Got some shit to sort through after this.
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
You look like a girl. No, I have a pretty big forehead. Not the biggest forehead. It's like, this is probably getting close towards Sakura level forehead. I meme about that. Although most of my life you couldn't tell because I had fucking emo hair. If you watch my older like Q&As and shit, I had the emo hair. I have an older sister who has the same forehead, and I was like, oh, it's not just me. When I saw her, I was like, oh, wow. Oh, is any of this any good? Standard sort. Rarity. That'd probably be easier to find things that are worth it than how I do it. Let's sort by rarity. Okay. This is a new way to look at my inventory. Wow, you can see just how old and bad this harmonizer is. That was just for a moment. Worst character ever. Yeah, she's pretty fucking terrible. But I think I'm more like her than any other character in that show. The more I watch it and the more I learn about her, the more I realize I am Sakura. I was memeing on it when I saw her whole arc about her fucking hair. I was like, wow, look, I'm just like Sakura. She has a big forehead. I have a big forehead. She grew bangs over her forehead. I grew bangs over my forehead. She cut the bangs from her forehead. I cut the bangs. Well, I guess I just grew it out. Which is kind of what she did. So much in common. That must have completed something. Yes, it did. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, what is this? What is this thing you want me to see? Let me mute my desktop audio. Oh dear. The fuck? Why? Why? It's trying to... Why is it doing that? It's not copying correctly. It's trying to go through my YouTube studio for some reason. That's weird. Find it like this? Okay, I found it. Oh yeah, this is just straight from the show. I'm definitely not playing audio for this. Or showing this. What the fuck is this? I have no idea what's happening in this. This guy has a very unfortunate sounding name. Lelouch. Alright, well, I've seen it now. Take that. There's only 2 more I need for very hard. That's nice. Ugh. Let me turn the fucking audio back on. There you go.
Which quest are you up for?
Season 2, it's wild. Check it out. Hopefully you won't regret it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Why is there still stuff here? Because it's part of the same thing, isn't it? Yep. Let me guess, the next one visually is also ruins? Yep. Okay. This is where I usually like to harvest, too. I guess I'll just run through it normally.
Good luck.
Any titles? Theodore owes you one. Request a Theodore 10 times, get an X cube. Galactic leader. Become level 60 summoner. Aight.
Thank you very much.
Wait, both of these away. Actually, we probably have enough X cubes right now. Fix another mistake. Cube. No, we don't. I lied. I am a filthy fucking liar. Bluey. I love it. He's just a default character. He just is all blue. That's the only thing that sets him apart. Is the fact that he's blue. I need to fix something over here. There you go. Alright. I need... Oh, we have enough fun, I guess. Yep. Alright. Who was I bringing? Joseph. Matoy. Theodore.
I'll give it all I got.
Looks good to me. Mag. Could use one more feeding. Alright, see ya, Izu. I should be going for many more hours. Oh, that's not gonna work. Would this work, maybe? Nope, it's gotta be candy. Okay. Probably just start using the candy canes that give everything except tech. 'Cause those are probably the only ones worth using, thinking about it.
I'll do my best not to let you down.
The atmospheric photons.
Incoming alert.
I kind of forgot what I was doing for a second there.
Emergency. Code.
Just like zoned out, scheduling something in my head.
Failure report received.
Capture failed. How do you capture it?
Failed.
Fuck you. Bitch ass.
You're mine.
I'm just gonna guess we just run north. If I had to guess, this would be the way to go. Damn, look at that popping over there.
Emergency.
Wow, this running north idea did not end up being what we had to do. Just when I saw money or something up here. Man, this is popping crazy enemies out left and right, huh?
Change over. Code. Duel.
Code. Duel.
Excellent job.
This could be the way to go.
Completed.
Sure looks like it. I've been here before. Doesn't mean I know shit, but it looks like it.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Excellent job.
Phone's ringing, that scared me to death. I have had my phone on silent for years. How many years? I think 8 or 9 years now, actually. I've had my phone on silent for 8 or 9 years. Now, of course, I've had different phones, but 8 or 9 years of silenced phone, generally. 15 minutes till an urgent, huh? Okay. Ooh, VR training. I think that one's repeatable. Or is that the phased one? I think that's the phased one. Is that the 3-phase one? Either the 3-phase one, or it's just that repeatable one where you're shooting down the ships on your sides. Either way, I need more urgent, so happy to do it. This is gonna be a way? I don't know. Let's find out. You know what? I have a sneaking feeling it's gonna be just running north. Now, this feeling could easily be wrong, but I have a feeling. I have a gut instinct. Keep it on silent. I have an order, so let's keep it on. Yeah, I always have it on silent, and then I just check it every now and again. I have almost everything on silent. I have like streamer and do not disturb modes on everything. And my phone just on silent. Holy shit. Holy fuck. This is more complicated of a layout than I thought it was going to be. And okay, goodbye again, Izu. See you maybe later. I will be here. Playing this game. What the fuck is this? Holy fuck. Why are there so many enemies over here? What the fuck is happening? Is over here the way to go? It looks like it is. We don't need to get caught up in a gigantic fight. Small fight doesn't hurt. Oh, it gets corrupted. Little fall spawn bugs climb all over it. Ah. This is not the way to go. It looked like it would be, but it was not. Okay, well. Back the other way we go. Watch it be at the bottom right, and I could have just like run right up to it. I get gut instincts of like how to get to certain things, but the problem is it's like it's always for a different map than the one that I'm actually looking at. But it's hard to tell because this has so many missions with the same exact assets. It's just hallways, so what you're trying to memorize is like mini-map layouts. And dude, you're tanky, huh? You're dead now.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
Well, this is definitely not the way to go, but damn, look at all these fucking crates. Ah, shit. Alright, good to know. Ceres. Oh boy. Holy fuck, man.
Emergency. Ears open.
How many gigantic bosses are you gonna spawn while I'm looking for the way out?
Emergency. Code. Due.
Excellent job.
Completed.
Alright, further down we go. Ah, here's the way out. Alright, no, so it was more like in the center east, so I didn't really miss it.
Emergency. Ears open.
That was an emergency. Whoops, I accidentally left it after killing the thing. Wasteful. Let's go. We have 10 minutes until the urgent starts, and I probably want to do that for the whole 30 minutes or however long of it.
Incoming alert.
Emergency. Code. Due.
And you're dead. Nice. Very hard gave way more than hard does for these expeditions, I will say. Probably goes the same for urgents as well. Probably. Alright, sell everything else. Cool. 7 or 8 minutes until the urgent pops. In that case, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, refill my water before that shit starts. So I shall be right back. Let me put up some music, and then we'll do this next urgent.
complicate this situation I cannot control. I'll find my place. Don't feel the need to compensate. I'm losing sight of what I know. Isolated but never sure. I do not feel like I did before. Open eyes, I'm wide awake tonight. I feel that I am not alone. The solitude I bear from gazing full moon stare. I feel your heat inside my bones. One day I'll find where I belong. 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 Open eyes, I'm wide awake tonight. I feel that I am not alone. The solitude I bear from gazing full moon stare. I feel your heat inside my bones. Open eyes, I'm wide awake tonight. I feel that I am not alone. The solitude I bear from gazing full moon stare. I feel your heat inside my bones. There's a piece of everyone who never lived to see the sunrise. Darkness follows through the clouds, rain sweeps away my mind tonight. I've chained myself to the earth. It keeps on dragging me through the day. We're circling around the sun. What do I know? All I have is all I own. Is there a key to unlock the door? Where do I go? Will the fire see this grow? Or will it burn with the rest of them? All I have is all I own. Our story is the fabric that I sewn. I believe the truth.
Alright, I'm back. I turn. Yeah. With 1 minute till the urgent and some chocolate. Ready to go. And so are all these motherfuckers. Hey, it's Pixie again. And Pooner, hey. And Sonic. And Cookie Butt is over there now instead of over here. Hey, it's Lestat. I always see him now.
Emergency mission alert. Special training for all ARC's ops is underway. Report to the quest counter to join the mission.
I'm not quite level 70. But I could try this one. I'm only 10 levels off, and I've seen lower levels go for this. It's an urgent, so... really just trying to make the most of things. Huh. And this fills up way faster. We got 8 already. Holy fuck. Yeah. Let's need to be a little careful. Oh, I'm far from the only level 60 here. Yeah, level 53 here. Most everyone is in their 60s here. Nine, man. I almost never see this many. I almost never see a near full lobby. I guess party's the wrong word. I guess they're on the higher difficulties, you know? I don't know if we're going to be getting any more than 9, though. Oh. Yeah. And we're going to be repeating this for like 30 minutes, so... Woo! Let's go! Oh. Usually I spawn on the left side. Did I already complete a client order coming in here? Was that me? Or was that someone else? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is exactly the mission I thought it was. Oh, shit. Wow, having a party of 9 for this is so much nicer. So, is this another summoner? Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe. I don't know. I think we earn more points if we destroy all the gun batteries. I'm not sure. Oh. Here comes more. Well, I know how this one goes. We're gonna get some fuckers spawning right here. Yep. Ah, I hit one. Now these fuckers. But they're almost dead. There's certain to be more. I just hear levels galore. Yeah, with a bunch of lower levels in here, I'm sure we'll be leveling up a whole bunch. Wonder if I'll even get a level in this. Even on a super hard, I think that's what this is. It's not that bad. Or very hard, I don't know what this is. Level 70 though, I know that. But it's not that bad. Oh, we have one on each side now? Oh god. This one always freaks me out because you have to get all, like, you gotta get both ships destroyed, and they start pretty far forward, so you're on a pretty clear timer, and there are always enemies spawning around you. Oh god. I need more gunfire on this one. We got someone else on it. Cool. That's one dead. What about the other one? Ah, we need more. There you go. Nice. Woo!
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Big fight. Ah! Ow. That hurts a lot. Holy fucking shit! Oh my god. That was because of my fucking pet. Yeah, it's easy to take damage. Okay, so I see you reviving. There must not be a free revive.
Completed.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to use that buff here. Maybe the damage isn't worth almost dying. Ah. Whew. That's some good XP though. I am going to hit level 61 doing this. Not from the beginning of level 60 of course, but still. It's good that we're getting the levels. We'll fight the dragon. Oh, the dragon's already dead. Okay, up we go. Hello. Oh my god, why are these so tanky? Ooh, they are so tanky. Alright. Hello. Somebody order a gigantic monster? Oh, I ordered level 61, baby. Let's fucking go. Woo! Nice. Smack these other dudes right in the ass. Oh, we can't. We have to go from that side? Oh, shit. I don't think we're going to be needed over there by then. Yeah, no, we're not. I thought we could just get around behind them. I didn't realize this. My bad. Nice. Alright. I guess it would make sense that it would work like this room works. Ice Cream Blast. You know in your Supreme Ruler game you're approaching Germany and Japan's peak strength, you better take care of yourself, the way you've been declining. Sorta. So, yeah, Japan has like a lull, you know? But in SRU, Germany gets some tanks that were like designed but never made. I mean, Japan gets those at the end of World War II as well, in SRU. But yeah, there's a lot of designs that were never actually really used in World War II or the early Cold War, or some that were just kind of fictional because they were never really made to begin with, that SRU has. Some, like, theoretical designs. America's Cold War designs are actually really fucking shitty in SRU. So, like, they actually get weaker when they get into the Cold War compared to World War II. Until later. Until later. Oh god. Oh. My pet is trying to die, apparently. I shouldn't come through this side. I'm not good at this side. You see, you're saying we find that understand why the 7075 is good and they're versatile. I can't remember what Battle Goat named the Germany ones. Ah! I know one thing. I think this was actually a real one. Well, it's a real one, but they have two of them. So I know you can get like the standard Panzer. And then you can get a completely different tank, the Tiger 3, which is they label it wrong in game though. Like, if I remember correctly, the Tiger 3 itself, in real life, was a theoretical design, also known as the Standard Panzer. But in SR, they give you both. You have a Standard Panzer design and a Tiger 3. So Germany doesn't stop getting designs thanks to that. And thankfully, America's early Cold War shit is garbage. Not in real life, mind you. But in the game. It has like twice the production time of everything and everyone else. And the stats definitely fall behind Soviet stuff and, well, really everything. Especially for what it takes to make. Hi, 80. Right, okay, Res likes play COD. It always puts me here lately. E37, E75, 73, E7 has unbalanced, underpowered stats. Well, thankfully, compared to SRU, Japan, which needs to wait till the mid-50s for any decent designs, and America, whose designs fall off... Get me out of this. Whose designs fall off until the late 60s, early 70s, once they enter the 50s. Woo! I've never seen this many mechanics on this motherfucker. Stepping up the fucking level to 70 is insane. There's like actual mechanics going on, right? Ah! My poor pet. Request a Resta, or you're going to die. Oh, take the Resta, take the Resta. Ah! Oh my god.
Be as an offering unto me.
Wow. This is so much harder at level 70 than 40. What a surprise. Oh god, everyone's dying.
Take this. This ends here.
There you go. I got you, boys.
Vessel of the
We
world,
got. Ah!
hearken to me.
Oh god! Oh god! Keep dodging! Keep dodging! Keep dodging! Keep dodging! Keep dodging! I think my pet just died. That's a dead pet, all right. But I think we won. Okay. Ooh, rainbow dancy glowy. What the fuck? Just pick this all up as fast as possible, because I think we can repeat this one, and that is so worth repeating. Yeah, US gets a lot of good air designs. But the US Cold War, like, tanks and land designs are fucking awful for some reason. I don't know why. Even when you get as late as the fucking, the Abrams, like, they're god awful. Store. A special egg. Oh dear. Oh my. Wow, I'm getting a lot of really cool shit. Shit that I'm probably just gonna get rid of. But shit, nonetheless. I can't organize all this right now. I gotta do this after. Wait, let me just confirm. Can I queue up again? Yes, I can queue up again. Alright, let's just do that right now. And just throw everything. Oh, there's 11 of us. Holy fucking shit. I just gotta throw everything in storage and deal with it later. This is most... Yeah, I could have easily missed this. I could have easily missed this. Well, thankfully, Screen Blast, like I said, Cold War America in that game is... Their land designs are awful. Until the 70s. That was part of my problem playing them in the Cold War PvP. I don't know where to put these. I guess I'll just go in default. This is all going to be sold. Stuff that's going to be sold, I'll put in... Holy shit, what is that? I'll put in... Special storage. Extended. What is this? Let's put that down there as well. I'll just remember that I got some crazy fucking 14-star rainbow shit, or try to. Okay. No, also in SRU, Screen Blast, for example, when you compare America's designs to like everything else, especially for tanks, they take 2 to up to 4 times as long to make one, and that's a very big deal. That's a huge deal. And that's something I was running into in the Cold War PvP, was the fact that my best tank until the 70s took 120 days to make one. Meanwhile, the Chinese and Russian players were making 4 tanks with equivalent stats, if not just a little bit worse, in that same time frame. Holy shit. Someone on every single one of these. Whew. They also just take more money and everything. And they're a lot harder to maintain. Gotta work quality over quantity there, but that definitely limits you. But none of the other players even know how to play America or deal with their shit. Because they just think America's overpowered and everything. Well, Narfi doesn't anymore now that he's played them. I'm sure Shibi still does. Ah! I forgot about these. Ah! Being shot! Ah! Well, I'm not talking about like real life. I'm talking about game. Like, there's a very clear difference between Soviet designs in game and like American designs. Soviets can pump out a design that's roughly as good as anything, like the best thing I can get for America in the first 20 years when I did America in the Cold War PvP. But they can do it in 30 days, whereas for America it takes 120 days. And that's if you want to actually have as good of stats. If you don't want as good of stats, you're looking at 60 days. A lot of Battle Goat designs are not the most balanced. Holy shit. Gotta heal. No, the other NATO stuff is produced at the same times as everybody else. I've checked. Well, I've played them, but the stats are, they don't peak as high as the Soviets or America can at any point in the Cold War, with some very rare exceptions. But they actually produce at the times everything else does, which is the most important thing. Because I remember in the Cold War PvP, like, just the time for production made, oh my god, all the world of difference. For Shibi, who was playing as China, whose designs were worse than what anybody had in terms of quality, damage, armor, you name it. Oh god, I'm dying! But he was able to pump them out so quickly, the Soviets could not keep up with their, at the time, OP designs in the game. It was Narfi playing them. We actually have like a fully full group. That's crazy. Come on. Get behind the shield. Alright. I'm going with the fucking dragon. Let's go! There's a lot of us down here by the dragon. Holy fuck. Oh god. Last time he died in an instant. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, I know, and that's what I take into account when I point out that the US is terrible, for the most part, like Cold War designs till the 70s, because I look at all of that. I go over that in my tutorials as well, the guides I make. Nah. Ah! Price to produce, time to produce. Like tankiness, damage, and how far they can go and how much fuel and resources they consume. Is the left side the faster side this time? I went left side because last time we didn't have nearly enough on the left side. Holy shit, man. We were definitely faster. But it's pretty well timed. I'm staying on the left side this time. I hate that right side so much. Summoner is not good for that right side. Buff. Got him. I can do this side just fine. Even though it becomes a bullet hell, I can do this side just fine. Woo! One thing Summoner's good at, it's dealing with a bunch of grouped up enemies. At least with this summon. Whew. Dead. More bullet hell. Damn, look at the range on that AoE. Fucking hell. Nice. And we got these guys in the middle. Five minutes until this one's done. Looks like you were the 100 days on 103. That's a heavy. You need to use the M60. I don't remember the name of whichever one it was. It was the two. Like there was two of them, whatever it was. Come back. What are you doing? There was the first one and the second one. The first one took 60 days, and the second one was infinitely better and took like 120 days. I think I only made like 6 of the one that took 120 days because it just took too fucking long. There was no point. As good as it was, I was already like so easy to fall behind like that. Whew. Yeah, Conqueror. Over the MC. I don't remember what I used. I don't remember what I used in its place. Honestly. It was so long since I did that PvP. I don't recall what I used. Yeah, the game's definitely not perfect. Whew. 2, 1. Hey, I'm not in the middle this time. Well, we're gonna end up in the middle. I'm just happy I don't have to deal with all those mechanics for the entire time. Come on. Let me attack. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you have more mechanics over here now, too. What the fuck? Wait, it's like a mini version of her. Was it always like this? I guess it was. Stop running. Shiva and Vara. What the fuck? Ow! Oh god, help. Oh god. Where do I go? This way. Is this a double? No, it's not. Okay. And then Shiva again. But now OP mode. Got it. Oh god. Why are you charging me down while I'm trying to read my chat? Ah! Whoa. Oh my! Oh my! Ah! Ah! Oh god! Oh god! Ow! This is so mechanical. I've only done this on hard mode, and it's so much easier than this. I could clear this out by myself in no time on hard mode. And there's like no mechanics either. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh Jesus. Oh thank God. Holy fuck. Oh, we did it. In SRU, dude, the M1 Abrams, like the original one you get, is fucking awful. All the tanks around it have way more armor. The only thing the M1 is good at, really, in terms of defense, when you get it is against enemy artillery, which is not very good, considering how easy it is to slaughter artillery by that point in the game. What are we up to? Oh, for the Jenga, 86. Holy fuck, very hard is a hell of a thing. I think it's not possible, but I want to see if I just join in on another one. How many queue up, but the queue time is about to be over. But probably not very many. Practical power stuff, these are mass production. A lot of the Soviet stuff produces really, really fast, and that's definitely like a really good thing about it. Where am I putting these things? I don't even remember right now. Is it in character? It's in character.
Thank you for your support.
We only got 3 in? Yeah, we're not doing this with 3. That's not happening. 395? That's going in character. Alright, now I can sort. Holy shit. Candy cane, please. Thank you. Sort. Use this. So I'm gonna sell straight from the storage in some cases. Any of this worthwhile? These stuff go in default. The rest of this is crap. Alright, sell from inventory. Just write down the line here. Okay, sell from storehouse, extended. None of these are any good, right? That thing is crazy. How many stars is that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Oh, wow. Okay. We gotta leave that there for sure. Yeah, the Cold War tanks around it, like just before it though, have way better tank defense. Like the first M1 Abrams is a huge reduction in field-based defensive ability, and it just goes all into artillery for some reason. It does especially go up later once you get into like modern day. It starts going up a lot when you get into the futuristic shit in the game, which I unfortunately learned in one of my playthroughs is actually way too easy to do. Because if you ignore all war techs, you can, if you do a Cold War start and you ignore war techs, then in about 20 years, well, not even ignore, but if you just focus non-war techs, you can have a year 2050 or 2070, like a 2070 hover tank by the 70s or 80s, and it is ridiculous how that works. The AI actually go for that by default, which is funny. Where am I putting this? This is something really special. That will go in character for now. I just want to organize it. No, that's not what I was even putting things in here for. This is 11. And there's 3 of them. These are the things I maybe wanted for the augments. And that's why all this shit's in here too, although it doesn't matter too much with these, does it? Because these augments aren't that great. I don't know. But it would definitely be good to trade these in. Also, where's that? But this! It's Mastery 3. All 15. Not bad. But not necessary. What can I do with a 13-star item? 13-star weapon, to be particular. It's all egg shit. Rarity 13 weapon can get me 3 X cubes. I mean, the all 15 could be nice, but I want the X cubes. Yeah, let's sit in balance. Yeah. AI doesn't have strategy. AI looks for like all the wrong things. That's why I like micromanage what designs I even keep so much. I cut out like at the beginning of every playthrough like 30 minutes to an hour of just going through designs. I don't know what to do with this for the time being, to be honest. So I'm just going to put that in default. And can I lock it? Lock it. There you go. Because that is pretty fucking special. I was already keeping this stuff for what it has on it. This one also has Mastery 3. It might be worth it for Mastery 3. I don't know. Ah, oh god. How do I... There you go. Can I lock all these as well? Thank you. Just so I know. Okay. And then the stuff that's in character storage is stuff I'm just going to trade in. So I got 3 10-star. What does that mean? That can get me an X cube each. Or photon spheres. I want X cubes. I can deal with that now. 1, 2, 3. Wait, these are units. That's different, right? Maybe. Let me look. Units. Yeah, units are different. Units start at 12 here, unless you go for photon spheres. No, wait, but I can still use that if I get 5 of them. Get grinders? Yes. Okay, well that's what I'll save them for then. Character storage. Okay, cool. Well, that was a fun 2 runs. Usually I get way more done, but those were so much higher. The rewards they gave were just so much better anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was nice. What's this looking like now? 86.45%. Jesus Christ. I gotta catch up with the other shit I'm doing. Did that complete any orders? I don't think it did. Well, clear an urgent quest, yeah. And also, I completed this before. Barbara. Okay. One thing at a time. Barbara. Give me your client card. I wonder what her shit is. Fighter, maybe? Joseph has a gift. Pendulum combo. What is this? Something I don't even have. Something I'll probably never use, but I'll learn anyway. There's not much point in selling it to AI. Hey, there's the original Cosmos. Oh, you made it look like, well, you made it look newer. Hmm. 2 completely different aesthetics now. That's another urgent clear. Another daily clear. 2 things in here I might be able to get rid of, but I don't know. Let me go grab another quest with my new slots. I think I have just enough to get every remaining very hard thing. I believe.
Oh, you.
Yeah, because there's only 2. Yeah, where is it? Okay.
See ya.
Okay. Now, levels. I gained a level up. I know I did. That was really good for XP, honestly.
What would you like to do?
Of course it was. It was levels above me. Got a level for each one, huh? Go for more perfect recovery heal. That helps me more than anything else. And this, just more into sympathy, which gives more effect duration up to a minute. That's much better already. Was it going to go up to a minute and a half, probably? Probably. Ooh. Ooh, any titles? Yes. 4 quests on super hard. Okay, that was super hard. Hevsuit. Valve collaboration titles. Gives TF2 minigun, Left 4 Dead, frying pan, crowbar, and one other. Cannot be displayed on PS4. Really? Hevsuit, Alex replica, Alex hair, 2 others. Oh god. Beginner weapon collector. Register 200 entries in the weapon compendium. Befriend Barbara. Okay, I just got
Thank you very much.
a bunch of random shit. Why can't I wear it? Valve weapon camo set. Oh god. Evolution device, Wheatley. What's this? Change the appearance of a mag. Oh, well, you can't see my mag anyway. I'm a summoner. Costume set. Holy fuck. Ticket is already registered to all characters. You're already using it. You cannot use anymore. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. I can make I can make my wand look like my harmonizer look like a fucking crowbar. That's kind of funny. That could be fun to use later. Alex replica, Hevsuit, 2 Hevsuits, but I cannot equip any of them. Why? Does it have to be a new Genesis? No, it's in this one. Select outfit. I just can't use it for some reason. I don't know why. Well, that's sad. That's taken care of. Eggs. I must have gotten some new eggs during all that. Yep, some new special eggs to praise them. That's just crap for upgrading later. Alright, so is there anything else there that really matters then? No, I don't think so. I think it's all good now. You might have the mag ready to eat something. Barely. Well, 148, I believe now. Okay, gate area. Good. That was something. Oh wait. That whole time I did not have. Well, maybe not that whole time, but at least some of that time, maybe I did not have my Alliance XP buff, which I need to get. Alright. 2 hours. 8 area. Okay, what the fuck is next? I need to do more expeditions. So many more expeditions. Very hard. 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 Alright, Dragon Altar on hard. Let's do that. Whew, after all this action, I kind of almost want to sit down and just do some more story, but I've done a bunch of story. I just made it to episode 3 after all. I don't know what difficulty episode 3 is going to be, so I'd like to blast through as much of hard as is possible. Well, it's probably not going to go up particularly fast. I think later in the game it gets pretty crazy. Later in the story. But it might just be easy for a while. Either way, it doesn't give a lot of experience or anything. Okay, Xeno episode 2. Wait, no, I don't want to use you. I lied.
Let's get to it.
I want to use... Oh, Barbara's Attector Force. Well, you and Joseph are right next to each other, so that's perfect. And then...
Time for some extracurricular
I guess Matoy. Doesn't really matter at that point.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright. Believe we are good to go. Yes. Hi! That was fun.
Brace yourself.
Line order here, alright. Let's check my energy while I'm here. Might be able to harvest again. If so, I'm going to harvest in the ruins after this. Yep. Energy all back. We'll do that in the ruins afterwards. Because I need more of that shit. I wonder how many more grinders I've found in this time. I wonder if it's enough to get the ring up some more. But I need to get more amethysts, I know that. So we should probably do that. After that, I don't know where the hell to harvest anything. I know I need Lilipan rocks. Whew. So much calmer than running through that urgent. Good God. So much. Oh.
Emergency.
Hello, auxiliary. Interesting seeing you here. Jesus, so much special shit is happening. It feels like I'm getting a fuck ton of XP, but I'm not. Fuck ton of XP for this difficulty level, I guess. But this is level 38, and I'm now 61. I've leveled up quite a few times today. Especially thanks to that rainbow key. But now thanks to doing level 70 content. Yeah, that'll certainly help, won't it?
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
Whew.
Excellent job.
Completed.
It's a way to go or an entrance? That's an entrance. Just gonna keep spawning here. Where? Oh! Nice. At this point, I feel like I should definitely have enough unique weapons badges. Oh yeah, I definitely should. Finally. Or the Ares Harmonizer. I don't know if that's fucking worth anything. It's gotta be better than my early game one, theoretically. I don't have a good reason to use it yet, but I have it. I have the ability to use it.
Emergency.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Congratulations on completing the
I don't know how far this wand will make it because I don't know what the likelihood of finding higher level Wanda eggs are, realistically.
Completed.
I don't imagine it's very high. After all, I haven't found 10-star of even anything else. With the Jenga, I know I can get to 13. And then I get a 14-star silver variant. Well, I can get a 14-star normal variant as well and like use both. I don't think we're going up there. So the exit's in the northeast. Got it.
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Excellent job.
To fight my way back through everything.
Completed.
Oh, what's this purple shit on the ground? Candy. Stamina gummy. Holy fuck. Well, the spawns are sure keeping it interesting. I may be able to kill everything a lot faster right now, but there sure are a lot of things. God, I love how the earlier difficulties are just like soloable, and then the later ones are just like death.
Emergency!
Emergency. Code.
Ah, I dropped the collider.
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
Hello.
Completed.
Cool. Whew. I wonder what my fucking heart rate is right now. It feels heightened. Ever since I did that urgent. So I feel like I should do some fucking story dialogue. Just chillax for a second. But I need to do expeditions. I've been doing so much story. If I want to get a better pet, I need to do a lot more expeditions. And that's most of what's on my list right now, but still. Alright, we go. I can relax with a good harvest. That's what I can do. Just some harvesting. That's not too bad. So we have some friends up there. Ah! Don't care about this.
Keep those eyes peeled.
Well, saw that coming. Woo! I'm kind of excited to check out that Ares Harmonizer. I wonder what buffs it has. I wonder if it's actually something useful. I don't know. What is mine again? I don't even remember. There it is. Healing Wind, Resta effectiveness increase. So that's good. But I almost never need to use Resta unless I go out of my way. But if I actually need to use Resta, then it's so hard to get the fucking pet to heal anyway that it usually doesn't matter. It's usually just dead by that point. Or it heals by itself, I think? I don't know. I think it heals by itself a little bit, to be honest. I think I have that skill. I don't remember. Alright, let's go. I don't know if this is the way to go, but let's go. Sure feels like it could be. Ooh, multiple. Fuck. Ow! Fucking shit. What did I just do? I think I did an anti. I'm trying to figure out what button I just pressed on my MMO mouse.
Emergency.
Oh fuck, not this thing. Oh dear. Oh god. Survive the attack. It's a little hard to do right now, to be honest. It's only going for me. Kind of like dodge. I care more about the mission than I care about dodging this thing. I think I did it. Whew. Hello there. You're dead.
Excellent job.
Completed.
Ah. Whoa. Oh my. What the fuck? Hello, dragon. Woo. Dragon X. What the hell? Well, in SRU, I'll be honest, I don't remember what happens in the most recent episode I release. I edit so many of them. But I know I was looking at the Middle East for a lot of oil. To fill my needs. And that's why I hadn't gone for Spain or Portugal yet, which is why my encounter with Narfi happened. Oh, hang on. Because I didn't have the world market opinion to actually go west yet. Already burned some of it technically going after him. This looks like it's going to be a dead end. Technically something, it could be up there, but I don't see it. No, it would pop in by now. Yeah, I had pegged, like, I know I pegged things like Syria and Middle Eastern countries once I got through Eastern Europe. That's what I remember. I edit so many things, it's hard to keep up with what releases. On top of streaming. I'll be winning. Well, the Middle East was because it was closer. It's something that I could connect by land, so that I could just defend it with my land force. Because that's the one thing I have over everybody in that game, is the land force. Especially going into the Cold War. And since I've played enough of America, I know actually moving your forces to do... This is literally the thing we just fought. To do a fight is the hardest part while still defending yourself, especially in a 1v1v1, where if you dedicate everything towards one person, your back door is always open for the other one. And Narfi's real cautious about that. He was freaking out about that, even playing Russia. Like, he'd fight Shibi, and he would refuse to dedicate more than half to fighting him. But he needed more than half, but he was so afraid of me attacking from the west he failed to dedicate more than half, and thus lost a lot of engagements and units he didn't need to, because he never allocated enough. Even if I had no way in, because he had the whole Warsaw Pact and I wasn't friends with him. He's very cautious about not sending too much to one place, which is why I was able to slaughter 400 of his units at sea. Also, just putting them there wasn't necessarily the best idea, but yeah. Generally. What else is going away? This. I learned a new trick. What? I learned a new trick. Lines with the UK is tenuous. One thing I noticed, which is going to be problematic, I know from this episode forward, is not just the fact that literally because he's allied to, they break an alliance instantaneously, but I'm noticing a behavior I haven't seen since like 2016 or 2018 or something like that in SRU, where the colonies break their treaties separately, even though they updated it so that the colonies synchronize to the host treaties. I started noticing, editing through the footage, the colonies themselves are breaking treaties independently, like in mass, which is not supposed to happen in the current edition that I recall. So I already know the UK is going to cause problems with that, because I noticed whenever anyone goes to war and they're both allied with the UK, even if the UK doesn't fucking break anything, the colonies have been breaking everything. So in that situation, if you go into a UK colony to invade another African country, and then, or, you know, a player, and then the colony decides, fuck this, break treaties, you now have no way in unless you sail and somehow land like that. But if you didn't prepare for that and they don't have a port, that's a whole new problem. I don't think that's intentional behavior. I think that's a bug. Because that's sounding a lot like the old SRU, where you could actually deal independently with colonies and colonies weren't as linked to their host countries. But I haven't seen that in years. On Russia's side. No one's playing Russia in this game. You don't even watch that series, 80. Have you beaten your Call of Duty yet? Have you beaten it? You must have, right? Those are only like 8 hours, right? I remember the newer ones being really, really short. IRL. I don't think you should say that on YouTube. I think YouTube has that as a legitimate bannable offense. I keep getting, I know at least on YouTube, if you say something like that in a video, they will take it down or demonetize it. I forget. I don't know. I know YouTube's very anal about that. But that's fine by me, because I don't give a shit about Russia. Did I complete any client orders? I didn't even think to look. Yes. Oh! 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 That's a good one! Nice. Nice, nice. My lips are dry. Turns out talking for almost 6 hours straight dries your fucking mouth. Got another, like, 6 hours to go. You want to do a quest? Tia! I love how it's Tia I go to and not Patty. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're just shitting all over her. I don't even remember if these are sisters or not. We're just friends. Oh, she has something new. Tia's Day Off. Coastal Region Ecological Survey. With Patty as your only partner. Interesting. Have you replaced Affin? Tia's Day Off. Okay. I need to fly.
Hey there.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, I know. Thankfully, where I am at this point in the game, I know nothing can reach me. Nothing has the range to really reach me. And none of the other players micromanage carriers or anything like that. My fucking glasses keep sliding down my face today. Not fun. But none of them micromanage carriers. None of them have any forward holdings. Narfi tries to get one forward holding, and I just slaughter him. And it's a good time.
Which quest are you up for?
The one on the left. Alright, revealed some stuff about the new League of Legends, I don't know, a few days ago. Game director did. Yeah? I haven't seen it. Hit me with it. What is it? Anything interesting? That's the one that was supposed to be more about, like peaceful, like less about combat, right? Am I remembering the right thing? Ghost exploration on hard. Wait, no. I gotta harvest. I gotta harvest at the ruins. The nice thing about Narfi as a America player is he learned basically everything he knows about the game from me, but he's mostly learned things older me knew. And so he makes mistakes that I've already made in the past. So I know exactly how to fight him because it's just like fighting an earlier version of myself. So I know he could never, without like overwhelming force, land in Europe and actually take anything so long as I attack him the moment he does. Which is nice. Shibi's a wild card. Shibi's all over the place. Tia's a Force Tector too. Patty's a Fighter Hunter? What the fuck? Patty is a Fighter Hunter. Holy shit. That's a little bit surprising. Well, I guess they combo well together. Ah. Interesting. It'd be funny to bring both of them. I don't want to bring Matoy though, to be honest. As my Force Tector. I'm gonna bring Matoy no matter what. I think bringing Joseph and Barbara is just like... it's the perfect setup, maybe. Except for the fact that I prefer a Hunter main. But that would be like... OG Xeno. I think a Fighter Hunter is good enough for that. Not that we really need any tanks or anything. Yeah. Not fully watched the video yet? Well, if you do, let me know. Otherwise, I might see it. I don't know, I don't usually leave myself time to watch videos recently. Why am I even caring what I bring right now? I'm just going harvesting. I'm fishing. Guess there's still shit to be dealt with, though. Oh, the ahistorical J5 or something is a good tank he gets. It's very good for the end of World War II. I say ahistorical because they never actually made them. After that, he has to wait until like the early 50s to get anything even remotely worthwhile. But it builds fast enough to keep up with America's Cold War shit anyway. They're built just not up. But yeah, I know. I know they built like a couple prototypes, but the stats on them in the game are pretty good. I'd definitely say it's better than the Panzer IV. Stat-wise, it's way better than my Panzer IV. Now, it's not going to absolutely demolish it or anything, like comparing my tanks to earlier Japan tanks, but the J5 in the game pretty much brings him on level with everybody else. But by the time he gets on level with everybody else, that's the last thing he gets, and since he's behind in tech, he's still way behind. He should already have it, I think. If he was keeping up with us, he should already have it, but he doesn't. Alright, that's done. And the problem is, by the time he finally gets it, there's gonna be no fucking purpose. There's gonna be no point. It's gonna be better than what he has, but it's not gonna be enough to keep up with anything new. Did I get another amethyst? I think I did. Rocks. Rocks. Rocks! Can I have an amethyst? No? I think I got at least one. One amethyst from that. Yes, I got one. Better than nothing. Oh, I can't wait till I can afford a 90-day material storage. That would be great. Alright, let's get out of here. Take an actual mission. Fever about to end. Give me XP. Coast on hard. Yes, coast on hard. Yep. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I think did I not already get that by this point? I know I researched the America bomber. I know that. Just to fuck with him, just so I have something to hit him with nukes. Now that everybody knows how to use nukes, actually.
Incoming alert.
What is 30th? This upcoming week, we're also starting Total War. You know any Total War, Screen Blast? The lot of us are starting some, like, Total War Rome 2 stuff. PvP battles. Those should be fun. Lots of sieges. Oh yeah, I know. Against Narfi, I don't really think I'll need to, though. Narfi has a problem when running his countries that he, like, consistently runs into. Where to beat him, you don't even need to, like, strategize in a war very hard. You have to strategize before and after the war. That's it. His playstyle kind of makes his country fall apart in the long term. So you don't really need to try too hard during wars, just around them. And then eventually he'll be out of it. Total War's not a fan of that game. I gotcha. Yeah, everyone's had so much trouble with recording lately. Like, because they have schoolwork or actual work or whatever. So we decided to fill it in with a game that's easier to record. So on Thursdays, we're going to be doing Total War PvP sieges. It's going to be like recaps, like after the battle. I'm going to go through and commentate all of it. And that's something we're going to be throwing in there. We're also going to be posting Imperator Rome soon. We're going to be going back and like we did some streams of that on Twitch, but we're going to start making videos for Imperator. where it's like going back and forth between like SRU and Imperator. Until we get sick of one. I know Supreme Ruler 2030 is coming out. That's going to be interesting to try.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Oh, I am. I am going for it. Although I'm not going to airdrop on it. He doesn't have anything there. There's no point. My next targets in it, if we are where I remember us being, is PvP wise is Liberia and Iceland. Because I want to get the rubber, I want to get naval bases to spread, because my naval range right now could use some help. And kind of start encroaching towards him and closer to my holdings in South America and closer to North America as well. Those are the two things I want to get directly from him at this point in the game. Although I am concerned about the bug we've been seeing. I don't know what fucking havoc this is gonna wreak. Usually when you get one bug in SRU, you get more really quickly. SRU is a game where you either go completely bug-free, or that when you do get a bug, it fucking compounds and just explodes. And then you just have non-stop bugs that exponentially worsen. Most of our playthroughs, if we stay out of modern day, we have no problems at all. But we're seeing some really interesting bugs happening. At least I'm seeing in the editing. That I feel like are not gonna end too well. Oh, we've already for multiple reasons had to have like everyone delete their copies of the save. But that's mostly because of mods. Mods and Chibi crashing. And then he doesn't get the save anyway. And then I make sure that they both have auto saves off anyway. But I'm definitely concerned. We'll definitely do some troubleshooting. The plan is to do troubleshooting. Hours of it if I need to, but if we get a bug that directly interferes with like warfare and actually doing it properly, like economy wouldn't matter too much if that's what it is, but if we get a bug that directly interferes with warfare that props up in addition to this Diplo bug we're seeing, there's not going to be too much we can do. That shit doesn't happen very often, but thankfully, right? Compared to something like fucking Geopolitical Simulator. I don't know if you watched those videos, which guaranteed bugs out every playthrough. Yeah, we've had to do that before. Although we haven't had to do that since we were doing like modern day playthroughs, but even then that doesn't help. Because that's only when the problem is I don't want to say lag, but the time processing. When the problem is time processing, like on modern day, it kind of just happens. The moment it starts getting bad, it exponentially worsens. All the scrapping in the world doesn't save it. That's why we avoid modern day. That's why we don't do 2020 anymore. It's to avoid shit like that. World War II, I've never had that problem with once, thankfully. The earlier you go, the more stable it gets in terms of time. Plugging slow, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully 2030 won't have that problem. Because, you know, they're working from scratch with just 2030 instead of, like, mixing everything together like they are now, and they have some engine improvements that they've gone through since Galactic Ruler. That's right, we're also going to play Galactic Ruler eventually. Maybe that's what we'll do after SRU, after we get bored enough of that or something. We'll do Galactic and then go to 2030 and see what that's about. StarCraft when? I have considered playing it, because I've never played it, and, like, when I grew up, I never heard of StarCraft, but apparently it's the stereotypical RTS everybody played. But I was playing other RTSs, man. I was playing Empire Earth, I was playing Trash, I was playing other shit. I wasn't playing no StarCraft. So it is something I would like to try, but at the same time, to play the campaigns, I know costs money, like for StarCraft 2. I know they give away StarCraft 1, so I'm definitely going to try that. But I know there's a big gap between 1 and 2. As for StarCraft 2, like, I know you have to pay for, like, each campaign or something. So that would be problematic. Because I'm fucking broke. Because I've had to spend $1,000 on bills in, like, the past week or two. Well, that's fun. I'm very frugal. I save so much money, and then like the moment I have money, I get hit by like thousands of dollars worth of bills, and it's fucking brutal. First campaign is free? Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Oh, isn't that just a tutorial one though, if I remember correctly? I know there's like a tutorial prologue thing you could do for free. What the fuck? I don't remember this. What the fuck is this? Oh, wow, I don't remember this at all. What the fuck? Do I have to use this? No, because I'm a summoner. The other 2 expansions for it you gotta buy? Okay. I thought only there was like a tutorial for free. I didn't know that there was more. The IRS, they have a camera in your piggy bank? Well, they shouldn't. Even when I have money, I'm still under the fucking poverty line because I post hardcore strategy content and stream niche games for a living. Ow. The fact that I can pay my bills at all is fucking impressive. But I've done it for years, so why not? Keep going. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. What the fuck? Oh god. What is this? Ow! Yeah, that's probably something I had to shoot down. This is easy enough that I don't think it'll matter. I'm just gonna use my summon, because the AI is no fucking help here. Really just gonna keep doing that, huh? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Well, this is about to suck. Oh, I dodged! Yay! The Blues website, it's a full base game you get for free? Really? I wonder if that's changed, because I do remember looking into it, and it was like, yeah, you get the prologue for free, pay for the campaigns, but this was like over a year ago. Did it.
Yeah, nice one. You did it.
Yay. Oh, Narfi became a Patreon actually. I remember. He's like, yeah, dude, I want to see the videos keep coming. Here you go. I'm like, you play with me in the videos. He's like, yeah, dude, but still. It's fun to watch them, even if I'm in them. It's like, alright. So fucking Narfi became a Patreon. And Travis is a YouTube channel member, which is nice. Because that means that will contribute to getting my Twitch emotes over here. That would be great. I have so many that I can move over here. So I'm not going to need to get any new ones for a while. But thankfully on YouTube, so long as you get more channel members, you have infinite, essentially, emotes that you can unlock. Which is awesome. You can't say that about Twitch. Twitch, they limit you. Until you get like a partnership which is separate to affiliate. But I'm already a YouTube partner, so I got infinite. Sell. Oh, this is very good, right? No. No client order for that, right? Right. So let's just go into the next one. Gotta keep the expeditions going. Which one was that? Coast? Yes. Abandoned mine, we have not done on hard. No client order for that one. Bro, how far are we now? 32. Even on hard, this goes up pretty fast, but I just gotta keep up with it. And then hopefully I can time it right so I get the Jenga 10 star as soon as possible. You know what I should really do? I should go look at the fucking Ares Harmonizer. It doesn't matter too much right now, but I should definitely go look at that when I get the chance. Sooner rather than later. Oh, hello, Lilypan. What do I have to do? I have to protect you? Is this an escort mission? So you in the future, you go lower tier to aspects of tech groups with lower capability, forcing you to use more strategy instead of heavy tank spam. True? Lilypan treasure hunt. Okay, I haven't done this. One problem with SRU PvP comes down to the amount of players. Whether you're big or small, wars in SR, they go so quickly. And because they go so quickly, most of them end in one war. Playing large countries, like, I mean large and advanced, is the main way that you can make the game go on longer. Otherwise, it comes down to whoever gets the initiative first is just gonna go to war with the other, and that's it. That's the whole PvP. Not a problem if you get more... like more than 2 or 3 players, though. It's not nearly as much of a problem when you get 4. We plan on doing something pretty big next, we're hoping, for SRU. We do want to do an Imperator playthrough first, but for SRU, we plan to do a 3v2 is our idea. We want to do a 3v2 in the Cold War that's using big countries. We want to use the Soviets and China versus America, UK, and France. That's something we want to do. Where'd this fucker go? There he is. That's an idea we've had that, or that I had, that everyone involved is really excited about. Because we have enough players to pull something like that off now. So the idea is to have the quote-unquote best 2 players as Russia and China, and the not best players on America, UK, France, and Cold War. Probably gonna be a long time till we actually do that, but, well, maybe. But that's something we are definitely wanting to do with what we have available to us right now. We just need to get out of this little slump of not recording that we're currently in. This is taking a while. I've never gotten one of these before. This better have some good fucking rewards for the difficulty. Okay, you found it? Are we good? Are we done? I think so. photon drops. Wouldn't say that was really worth it, but I don't know. QB2 NATO's favor. In NATO's favor is very big crutch as I avoid the neutrality. Everyone believes America is OP because they just compare everything to real life. So they play the fucking game or read some history and realize, especially early Cold War, America was demilitarized. They're not OP. China has a better starting military than they do. And so, it's the plan is me and Narfi. I would be Soviets, he would be China, versus Travis, Shibi, and a new player we got that has played every I think every Supreme Ruler game since the beginning. So he's a big expert. And actually like really knows how to play the military side of the game. We got someone else. We've already tested him out, and he's done 1v1s against 2 of our players and absolutely demolished them. So we plan on giving him to that side as kind of like a leader with the 2 fresher, not as good players, I guess. But Shibi's pretty decent at keeping his country afloat. I mean, he gave Narfi a lot of troubles in the Cold War PvP. And then it would be me and Narfi against them. Because everyone also fucking tells me in the comments, oh, you're OP, you have the OP country, you're the OP player, so it's not fair because you're always gonna win and you know everything. I'm just like, oh my god. Alright, so how about this then? How about a fucking 3v2? We get a big expert player to lead these 2. And then we see what happens. That's the plan. We're all very excited about that. Narfi is so super excited. Holy fuck. And I'm thinking of, I'm gonna be teaching Narfi some tricks that I do for my diplomacy game. That makes me not have to spend anything, but still be capable of getting justification towards literally every country in the world all at once. I might teach it in the actual series too, because I'm sure others would love to know that. But I plan on teaching him that, so that we can really try to outmaneuver everybody. 3 of them. Because once you stack players, their ability to use diplomacy really gets unbalanced. Tricks aren't infinite money. Well, that's the thing I mean, is like once you get a lot of players together, they generally know to like support each other. And if you have 3 players all supporting each other, that's essentially infinite money, you know? But if you have the same amount of players opposing them, just goes to who has what in mass. For the most part, this playthrough is going to be anything goes, which I believe will also just make it harder for us, which is part of the point. It's supposed to be harder for me and Narfi. And by stacking the odds against us with what players can do, hoping that it will become hard enough that people will see it and not go, oh, I'm betting on Res to win for once. I have some tricks up my sleeve, like I mentioned, to be able to oppose like everybody. Anything goes, you just lost trust me. We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited to see if we do, you know? Everyone fucking tells me I'm OP and never gonna lose. I know a lot of tricks that all these other guys don't. And that's a big thing I use against them in the playthroughs that we currently do, is the fact that I know a lot of things they don't. It's hard to do when we don't have teams, a lot of it, but it still helps me. But with teams, it should be a little bit better. I'm fine if this is the biggest challenge I've ever faced. Quite frankly. Because apparently I need one. Because everyone just thinks that I'm always in this super dominant position and incapable of losing. So I'm interested to make it as hard as possible for me in this. And then see how it goes. Sell everything else. And goes back game literally broke. I mean, for money, 10,000 BT. I don't think that will happen. Nobody that I've seen all these dudes play. Everyone involved now. I've seen them play. And none of them does anything to make that happen. None of them does anything to make that happen. Everyone plays pretty weighted, you know? Even the new guy. We've already seen him play. Holy shit. That's some interesting stuff they're discussing. We had someone play with us once that did a bunch of, like, you know, meta stuff like you're describing, and I've seen him, like, tear the game apart. But he doesn't play with us anymore. And we don't really play like he does.
What do you need? Come back soon.
Leave it to me.
I wanted to see how many
What do you need?
grinders do we have by now? 56. Okay, that's better. I can work with that. Now we need rock, Nefarious rock, lily pan rock, maybe amethysts. Take all these out. Let's do some ring enhancing, shall we? Also, wait, before I do that, let's also retrieve the... Gotta do these as well. Retrieve these. Retrieve badge. Badge. I gotta check out what Rising Weapon Badge 5 gives while I'm over there. But yeah, anything has essentially gone for every playthrough we've done so far, and you've seen how those have ended up.
Come on in. Well, hello there.
Hello there. Alright, so this is like cheaper stuff. Elder of the Unfathomable Abyss. Luther the Fallen. So there's triggers here. Good to know. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Wow. It's all range defense though, but wow. This shit's nice compared to what I have. And you know, I have one thing that's beyond level whatever. Currently the values are higher. What's that, 35? That's not 50, is it? No.
Well, hello there.
No, it's not quite up to that point, but it's good. Not as balanced, and I have my stuff relatively upgraded. What's on here, though, is pretty nice. Mastery 3, Stamina 3, Spirit 3. I like these. Kind of want them. They're better than the base of what I have now. I'm not gonna buy anything else except for triggers with these badges, so look, I might as well. It's a way to upgrade without spending money on the player stuff. So who they are, I bet I probably know them. His username on everything is Toxic Player. He doesn't do multiplayer stuff, so I'd be surprised. The guy we had before you probably knew, though. What was his name? He was from the Netherlands, like Narfi. What was his name? I don't remember, it's been so long. But I remember he was banned when I looked at him at the SRU forums. He was banned from it. That was some other guy we got at one point. Alright, so which ones do I need to buy if I'm gonna buy these? Anthrax? That doesn't sound like the name I remember. I remember once I was actually invited into like an SRU community.
Well, hello there.
But it was on Discord, so I was like, yeah, I don't use that, so I'll just make my own community. Badge.
See you around.
Now we have like, oh god, I think we have like more than half a dozen players now. And it's going up rapidly as I just pull more from the comments. We got like 2 more in the past 2 weeks. It's crazy.
Well, hello there. See you around.
How do I see this? What is on me? This part is legs, so I don't need legs. Need everything but legs. Whew! That looks funky. Legs I have are better than this, so I'm just gonna keep them. Insufficient items to exchange? Did I not take this shit out? Rising weapons, badge 1. Yes? Yes. Oh, these are 5s! I'm retarded. Ooh, these are better! Oh, shit. Now, I already have these. But, ooh, wow. Better triggers. Oh, you can exchange these down for massive amounts. You probably want an SR thing on your Steam group. I can help new players get in the game. Yeah, the Steam group is like mostly unused right now. It was used a while ago when we were doing the Total War stuff originally. I think I took it out of the descriptions recently as well. I think I read this is like the best harmonizer I can get. But yeah, I think I took it out of the descriptions because we haven't used it since we were originally doing Total War and things like Killing Floor. Now we just kind of do everything through Gilded. And that's where we have everybody right now. Generally easier thanks to schedulers and things like that being there. So I don't have to organize them all myself. They can just organize themselves with schedulers and RSVPs. What am I looking for? Harmonizer, 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 harmonizer. Must have harmonizers. Yeah, the Rycro staff. That's a 14-star fucking harmonizer. I was just gonna come here and get the fucking Ares. But I think this is way better than that. This is also 14-star. What's better? What is better indeed? They both do the same damage. I don't know which one's better. I can get 2 of these. Fucking Christ. There's also a candy shop for this currency. Where all the good parfaits are. PSO2 Ares Harmonizer. The new harmonizer is worth it. Ares harmonizer. Is this in this one? Ares. That's the word cares. Ares 1 is also okay, I guess. Good luck with the Ryoko staff. I can get both because I will need multiple harmonizers, and I could just look at them myself. Ryercross I don't count as accessible. Well, I can get it. Might just get both because I will need multiple eventually. And I can just compare them myself. I am definitely going to pick up this Rycross staff. I could get 2 of this staff technically, and if it is better, I mean that's kind of good all by itself. Let me get 1. Alright, I got 1. It's already better than my plus 30 harmonizer here. Doesn't have any abilities right now, but I think if I enhance it, it will. I gotta look at that as well, but I don't know how that's even gonna work.
What do you need?
If I enhance it, I don't know if it will. Oh. What does it need as a material? PSO2 enhance Rycross staff. How do you enhance it? Strong. How do you level this? How do you level this? I don't know how to level this. You need more staffs? Do you just need a certain level? Does it have to be a bunch of really rare ones? It doesn't tell me. Ooh, I have that much money. I don't know how this works. Enhance. Maybe there's something here that tells me. No. PSO2 enhance. How many stars is this? 12, 13, 14, 14 star? Do you need other 14 stars? How does it work? Maybe the Ares can be used for enhancing. I am aptly confused. I feel like you'll need high star things theoretically. I never needed anything like that before. Check their value. Dismantled, X cubes, I don't know. Materials, what materials? Let's go into storage and retrieve something. I have a very high level weapon here. Let's check it. Okay, yeah, it seems to have to be a certain level. Locked items cannot be used as materials. Well, I think I know what to use this for now. Is it only weapons? Because then I can't use this on these at all. What else is there? I know I have other things like that. Rarity. Holy fuck. What if these can be used like that? Let's find out.
Come back soon.
No, it's only gonna be weapons. Okay. Unlock. So I gotta get other high-end weapons for this kind of upgrading. Which I guess can include other staffs as well. It's a fucking thing I took out. Put that away. I'm never gonna use this, I know that. Enhance.
What do you need?
Although that barely does anything by the looks of it. You would need to get a lot of these, wouldn't you? And these need lambda grinders. Okay. Need lambda grinders. Oh, this will get it to level 1, actually. Okay. Cool. Huh. I know this is supposedly like the best fucking staff in the game, so I'll keep that in mind. I'll deal with that. First, let me get these fucking eggs out of my inventory.
Oh, this is a great find.
Those away. And that could be something that I could use the unique weapon badges on, is getting other harmonizers for
Come on in.
enhancing. Ares Buster. No. There's Harmonizer. No, there's a cheaper one too. A little less rare. The Nemesis. Nemesis. They were saying Nemesis is accessible and good. Hi, Shinigami. What do you mean? I'm gonna grab the Ares one. I have nothing else to spend these points on. Except, I guess, harmonizers. So, even if, well, there's this crap, but I don't need this crap. Let's do an exchange. And that's mostly gonna be for sacrificing, I guess. I got 2 of these Rycro staffs, so that might be good. Look at the difference between the required power. Holy fuck. I don't really know what they do until later, but I'll probably just use the Rycro staff because it's supposed to be the best anyway. Rycros staff. Rycros. Must have harmonizers. The faster the PA, the more extra damage you do. It roughly adds 20% overall damage during alter ego. Okay. Strongest harmonizer to attack single target when you consider alter ego only works. Even when you consider alter ego only works. What do you mean only works 66% of the time? Also automatically fulfills sympathy after 5 seconds. Now that sounds really good. Guess I'll go with the Rycros. I don't know any better, you know.
Well, hello there.
And then I might as well just use these rising weapons to get another Rycros, right? So I'm using 2 of them, theoretically. Holy shit! What is this? A novel harmonizer. It does 189, but it's apparently not the best. Novel? It's here. What's it under? Forgettable. Doesn't have much use unless you want to upgrade it to Liberate. Liberate. Optional. Liberate Tact. One of the strongest 15-star harmonizers. Overall weaker than the Rycros, especially when used with Viola or Vulcan. Doesn't come with an S5 like other Liberate. It's only compatible with 2 pets. Only take this if you don't have any use of other Liberate weapons. Okay. Well, I don't even know what these are, so... I'll just go with the Rycross. It seems to be... It sounds like it's the best thing I can get, so... Might as well. I'll get a second one. So I have 2. So I can bounce between the 2 Jingas I know that I'm going to have. And use everything else for upgrades, and then I guess this Harmonizer is just trash at this point. That's just more flat power. Currently I have no other pets, but I'll have the Wanda, and then I'll get a Jinga, and then I'll upgrade the Jinga, get the Jinga S, and that's 2.
What do you need?
Doesn't have the heal bonus anymore, but that's not really very important. Oh, I can use this Harmonizer for upgrades. Why? Oh, but it's not very good. It gets almost everything from being enhanced. You would need a fuck ton of these for the upgrades. Okay, let's see how this works. I don't really know what to do with this Ares then. Eventually, probably just to upgrade the what I'm doing right now. Materials bonus? What the hell? Materials bonus? What? Why does this suddenly have a massive boost that it didn't have before? I don't know. Oh, because I wasn't looking at this. I was looking at this. Dirt. Okay. I need to get my Lambda grinders out if I'm going to do any upgrades at all. Lambda. Thank you. I'm learning endgame shit. I can get this up. I'm nervous to actually use the Ares Harmonizer for an upgrade, to be honest. I am nervous about that. I might just store that away until I know better. Get the one that's lower than it, and then kind of compare the Nemesis. I don't know. But for now, I put my old Harmonizer in. Put this shovel shit in. Holy shit, 102k, goddamn. Also, one thing I'm curious about before I do any of this. I'm sure if it is there, it's going to be unaffordable. But I want to look at... to see if anyone sells crap like this, or if you even can. For this, I must put in a pin, so give me one moment. Okay. Just want to look. Rycross. Now that I know some names. Rycross staff. Does anyone sell this? Yeah, but it's expensive. There's a plus 35 and it's a high. Like 100 million. The other ones are still, like, the base ones are more money than I have. 100 fucking million. Sinister Stare. When alter egos in effect grants auto support in according to the situation. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful effect. Then I don't actually have to do it myself. Then I can do I don't know what with my fucking hotbar. But alter ego is not always in effect, technically. This would grant heals the moment they're requested, which is pretty awesome. But we have to upgrade ourselves there. We're not going to be able to afford to buy it, not as a free-to-play player. So we have to work on upgrades.
Hey there.
Probably focus one main one. That's my idea.
What do you need?
Okay, so Rycross staff, this. What allows me to use this?
Come back soon.
Is it any item of this color? You play anything as meta and player show? US is up here right now. India. Oh jeez. Yeah, we kind of learned what these high pop countries can do at the beginning. Enhance. Alright, let me try this. Okay. So any weapon? Maybe it's any weapon. Maybe it's any weapon. Although, weaker they are, the less they give, and the more lambda grinders you have to spend. Because I could use, by the looks of it, any of these. It's just, is it worth it? Everyone you use is another lambda grinder. Right now I'm using these for feeding mags. What about this high level shit? This is where the real gain is, when you get these big bonuses, because you have to spend a lot of money and some very rare grinders on this. I'll just do this for now.
Seems you've succeeded.
Owner registration is complete. Okay. Well, that got it to almost +2. I'll probably just use rarer items on that, quite frankly. Like all the rare, like, past 9-star weapons I get. All of them. I was going to use them for other things, like trading in, but I don't know. I don't know.
What do you need?
Theoretically, this would be good too. But this is going to burn through lambda grinders, and it's not as good. Well, you don't pay as much in Meseta. Pay it all in the grinders.
Come back soon.
I'm not being NATO in that one, Screen Blast. I'm going to be the USSR. And Narfi's going to be China. Now, let's see. Just like pull all these out and just look at it. Do I want to spend the lambda grinders like this? This is either a good idea or it's fucking wasteful as shit. Some of these give +2 and are definitely not worth it. But the +40s add up. Yeah, these +40s add up. +2s are not worth it. +40s add up. So what? Why aren't these ones good? They're like the same shit. Jet boots are good. Why is this wand good and the others are not? It's because they're so low rarity? I think so. I guess the main limitation is the grinder. You want something that's at least 7-star. The higher the better. I'll use these for now.
It seems you've succeeded.
And these will just be for feeding the mag, because they're not as good. Speaking of, let me get some candy out real quick for that. I've been spending a lot of time just now looking at all this crap. Well, this is all resistance. Oh, that's not as important as I thought it was then. Alright, put these away. Pause it to default. Yes. Pause it this to default as well. I could leave this in default, honestly. So it's not taking up a storage spot. Definitely gonna lock this off. You don't want to accidentally sell that. I gotta look at the enhancement I actually came here to do. Oh boy. Upgrade this. Technique power. Failed. Technique power. Success. Technique power. Success. Technique power. Failed.
You have
some amazing luck.
Still safe, and this is where you need paradots for this one. Underground Shafts Paradot. I don't think I have a lot of those. I have 3. So that's not going to be really enough. Technique power. No wonder everyone just stops here and sells it. Well, everyone, that one guy, I guess. Technique. Technique.
You have some amazing luck.
Still safe. I wonder if it ever gets not safe. Grinder. This is my last Paradise. So I have to go mine and shit at the underground shafts to go any further with this. This is the max level up for it. This is the most XP I got for it. I have enough grinders to try this one a little bit. There's nothing special I can do here. We're just leveling it up to level it up. I have plenty of these amethysts. Still not enough, I don't think, to get it all the way up if this is what it demands the entire time, but we have enough to go a lot further than with the other one.
You have some amazing luck.
Okay. Cool. That's all my grinders. That goes away. I'm out of Lilliput rocks as well. So yeah, we definitely have to start going to the underground shafts for that. Whew, just learned and did so much fucking stuff. I really want a backup pet. And I have another 10-star I could use. I don't have any interest in this 10-star. What I want is the Jinga and just use the Wanda as is as a backup, and then eventually also get the Jinga S, have a Jinga 14-star S, and then, like, I don't know, get a regular Jinga 14-star as a backup as well for when the Jinga S is dead. I know there's other really good pets, but they're so slow to get. So slow. What other pets are, like, good, even? I don't remember. I've never used ones other than these ones. I know apparently Rappy's good, but I think the problem with a lot of them is they all have problems. Where's the information on that in this long-ass fucking list? Where's the bird one I see everyone use? Where's the little dragon looking fucker? Is it? No. 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 Yes. Redran. Redran? What is this one? Long range pet. Tear multi-part enemies such as Ragney and Vibers quickly. They can also tear Redran down quickly. Highest attack among all pets. One of the lowest defense with about 120 HP less than Synchro. Only 60 defense better. Can jam. Minimal use on EQ outside of seasonal defense, endless quest because they tend to run out of people very quickly. Okay. Unsuitable for newbies. Low HP, low defense, but highest possible damage. And personality, high attack, recall, has invulnerability frames. Ooh. OP button to increase lock-on. Caps at 8 locks, which requires 72F, 55F for launch. 127. What the fuck? That's a lot. When you do make nukes, are you aware tactical nukes are manually controlled? Yes. Yeah, I made a tutorial about that. Because nobody else knew. So I made a tutorial about that. So that they would also know. / recall PA. Oh. Well, Redran sounds actually pretty interesting. At least as a backup, maybe. Maybe I could get some earlier form of Redran going. Well, actually, I'll say I'm sure I have an egg for him, but that is probably not true. Redran. Okay, no, I do actually. I lied. I have him. But I only have 8 stars of him. Okay. And what's his deal? What's his strength? Herbie, easier, similar to Radran, easier to use against bosses. Easier to use against bosses. Not lock on same target like Radran. Lock on's faster than Radran. I don't want to try it. I see like everybody using it. Stat wise, slightly worse than Sidran. Fast burst allows to take advantage of Rykros' staff more. It can jam. I don't know what that means. Let's see, personalities. 14-star only, rock. Oh, cool. Rowdy. Bird personality, rambunctious. I think that's the same thing. Estimates enemies with multiple parts quickly. High-powered normal attacks. High attack. Recall attack has invulnerability frames. At 8-star, it's probably not going to stand up to a 10-star or anything, though. That's my only concern. That's why I haven't touched anything else. With the exception of I registered the 10-star Sally I have. And Sally doesn't look all that great. And Sally. Yeah, everything I read about Sally is not good. Everything I read about Sally is not good. It's good at, I don't know. Most powerful DPS attacks. Sally and Popple. Sally and Popple. I don't know, man. Even if I get it, I'm only going to temporarily use it. That's the thing. Now this 5 and Aeon cheats with their country has collapsed. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. They're out of fucking everything. Feeling very indecisive about my pets right now. I know I eventually need to get another one. I know that. I just don't know which one to use. Just going all Jingas, I feel like, is what I would do. But it's taking a while. We'll have the 10-star soon, and then Wanda can just be the backup. I just need to get back to doing expeditions, and then I'll have that theoretically in no time. Theoretically. Fuck if I know if that's true. I just need a backup for when someone's dead. Wanda's already good, so I guess that would work.
Which quest are you up
I don't know what I'm doing.
Come back in.
I'm no pro at this game. If I remember correctly, also Screen Blast, I think right now in the episode, the problem with Italy and Russia, both my allies, is the fact that they're still fighting each other non-stop. And that's why they've just completely fallen apart. Well, part of why. I remember correctly what they were doing last. This is all done on hard. Seabed, hard, 38. Grab that. Okay. Well, I have the super OP weapon that everyone recommends. I just need to upgrade it so it's actually like super OP. Bang got so easily overrun in China because he had forts on a military complex. Settlement complexes has 0 protection. That's why he's so easy to push back. No, the problem was that he didn't put his garrisons. He had no garrisons. He had a complex with nothing defending it. There was no units on it. There was no garrisons in it. This is a common mistake that he makes. Is he'll build all the defenses and forget to garrison them. Which is why he developed his strategy of just garrisoning everything all the time, but still he'll forget to do it. That's the problem he ran into. He also, he made too many, fortifications. He asked me how I did it. I told him how I did it, and then he still did it the wrong way. I think usually I don't even make like fortifications. I think usually I only make emplacements or trenches depending on the setting. That's usually what I do. What is this? I don't know. Oi.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Very much. Okay, cool. So that kind of caught me up a little bit. Did some stuff. Got better rings. Know what I need to do for harvesting now. Got these Rycro staff thing that's supposed to be pretty good. I don't know. I have my current thing. Let's not forget insurance when affixing units. It's insurance? What the fuck? Interesting. But I'm not affixing anything anytime soon, so. Ah! You ever just feel the need to yell?
Show me what you're made of.
Time for some extracurricular activity.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright. We got our team. When he used the emplacements all over Siam was funny. I knew as soon as he just broke through the free encirclements. Yeah. I was talking to Narfi so much about how stupid that was that he did that. He was copying when he spammed trenches around Moscow in my 1v1 with him. But he didn't account for the fact that emplacements actually take military goods to make. And he burned them all away. He didn't even fucking garrison some of them. It was not a good idea. It was too much. It was too much. And that's why I took that opportunity afterwards to teach him, stop it, that's bad, don't do that. I'll probably do it again later. I'll probably do something again like that later, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, wow. I will be right back real quick. I gotta refill my water. I'll be back in like 3, 4, 5 minutes tops. In Garrison, and then it was the AI. Was it really? I don't remember. I'll be right back real quickly. Just gotta refill my water.
Time to cherish most. to our little disappear now. So what now? So what now? So what now? So what now? Baby doll, you cannot fool me. We try to rubble in too deep. Baby doll, you cannot fool me. So please come take me home. Baby doll, you cannot fool me. We try to rubble in too deep. Baby doll, you cannot fool me. So please come take me home. Baby doll, you cannot fool me. We try to rubble in too deep. Baby doll, you cannot fool me. So please come take me home. 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 Running from some buoyancy, and I am always the goal. Yes, I have a tendency to hurt everyone I know. When I'm on the road, I think of the ways things could work out. But in the end, I won't let myself feel any better now. And I drive home by. I'm going down, catch 22. She say you won't even try to stay. So I'm gonna leave you home. Now you're all alone. I'm going down, catch 22. Driving from regret to possibly see a future home. Yes, I have a tendency to go back, and this I know. When I reach my resting place, when I finally follow through, will I let my dead ends out, make a cycle continue? And I drive home. I'm going down, gas 22. She said you won't even try to stay. So I'm gonna leave you home. Now you're all alone. I'm going down, gas 22. Feeling the concrete of my Try to keep my head above this feeling I can't get rid of. It's haunting me. It's haunting me. I don't know what I'm reaching for. I can't see it anymore. I'm losing the fire in me. The fire in me. The fire. Why are we so far apart, disconnected from reality? This darkness weakening our hearts and affection with no remedy. We're losing ourselves, but what makes us we're saving, we're slipping away. I'm slipping away.
Alright, I'm back. I got distracted telling Matt 9 about Dark Falls and how they are basically Organization 13. Because they are. Now we go. Dark Falls. Light rises. Oh boy. It was spawning behind me. It's so weird to not be holding a little tiny wand. You're holding this fucking thing instead. This is weird. It kind of looks like I've seen it already. I don't know. Ew. The eye on it like looks around when you swing it. It's kind of gross. Even though it's not technically an eye, it's an orb with a jewel on it. It looks like an eye moving around. I don't know which way to go for this. Hi Fallon, how's it going? This does not appear to be the way to go. No, it is not the way to go. You get your fucking water level down, even though that doesn't do anything that I know of. You get it. You put it away. You put that water level away. Sir, who do you think you are? Watering around here. What's the matter with you? No water for you. Jesus. Dance, water, dance. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that just hit me. Just hit me like a fucking plane right in the head. Not that I know what having a plane fly into your head feels like, but that's how I imagined it feels.
Emergency.
That's fucking shit. Emergency? What is the emergency? Oh, one of these things? Dying? Needing to be saved? Congratulations, you're saved. I am a hero. You're welcome. Don't you XD me. Next thing you know, you'll be saying RAR. Putting it in your Facebook profile name. Bop, 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 bop. I mostly just ran through that last area because they kept spawning behind me, so I didn't feel the need to turn around and fight them. It's kind of like, why bother? Speaking of spawning behind me. Whew.
Emergency. Ears open.
You know, I just realized that the story covered the fucking plot point of why the Oceanids here can speak English. They covered it, and I understood it, but I didn't realize that they were answering that question because it was just so old in comparison. And I just separated the two in my head. I mean, realistically, Yeti, you just enjoy the savings that come the day after tomorrow. Ah! Ah! Fucking stupid ass piece of shit. Motherfucker. How dare you? Is it a dead end? Nope. Just another path. Fucking musical lore, man. We're finished, by the way. There we go. Here's where we want to go. Boss fight. Even teenagers, as a teenager, I would judge them so hard whenever they did trick-or-treating. I'm like, bro, if you're past the age of like 13, you really shouldn't be doing this anymore. But you have like fucking 17-year-olds showing up at your door like, hey, I'm here for the candy. And they show up at like 2 in the fucking morning too. You're like, what the fuck? Halloween's over. Fuck off. Just be an adult. Like you're about to be. I completed it. That was a little over 1%. Once we get to very hard, it'll go faster. I could prioritize the expeditions. That's a thing. Gotta start keeping an eye on weapons I get, because I'm gonna be using weapons to upgrade these fucking harmonizers, but for that, I want better weapons. I want really good weapons. Like at least 7-star, bare minimum. But ideally more. I'll start making like a stockpile. Oh shit, yeah, I was AFK long enough to fucking do all the upgrading in the world, huh? Cool. Wait, what did we do? I didn't do a client order, so we are going to keep going from here. Main quest expedition. That was Seabed, we've done Daybreak on hard, Floating we've done on hard, Nightfall we've done on hard, Tokyo we've done on hard, Vegas we've done on... Oh, that's everything on hard already, holy shit. I thought there would be more than that. Alright. Cool. I really thought there'd be more than that. We have all the very hard missions too, but that includes Ark's missions. So, wow, I thought there would be more than that. I forget how little expeditions there actually are. Huh. Okay. What am I doing? What do I do? 42, 43, 47, 55. It's very hard. Still doesn't go up to the Witched Woods difficulty, which is 60. I guess we're moving on to the next difficulty stage, because everything everywhere is done on hard except for time attacks. I'm waiting until I can get the missions for that. Let's start doing these. 53, 55, 55, 55. Ah! I thought I had just so much more of that to do. I thought there was so much more. There is not. Honestly, we're of level that we can do super hard for some of these things. Okay, well, volcanic caves, very hard. Let's go. At least very hard will give more progress towards what I'm trying to do. Get here. This would be a good time, I guess, do more story, but I really want to progress the expeditions here now that I'm getting close to the Jenga egg for urgence. So that's what I'm going to do. Because even when I do super hard, like I'll have to repeat some expeditions on loop to actually get enough, like for the 14 star. There will be some repetition for sure of expeditions, but by that point it'll just be max difficulty, and I'll just, I don't know, take out some other kind of, yeah, I'll just repeat ones that I can get missions for or something. I've gone up in level a lot today, recently though, so I'm getting towards the level for like super hard, so very hard shouldn't be that tough anymore. Started doing very hard like urgents and stuff, hell, sometimes super hard. So this won't really, shouldn't be too tough. Dang. Ow! There's another entrance, okay. Okay, and here's one problem we get as we start going up in difficulty. Poor Wanda and I start taking more damage. That's why I need the Jenga. Not just the Jenga. The Jenga is not going to be better all by itself. It's going to be better once I get the 13-star version of it, but having a backup pet in itself would be so handy. It's going to take forever. Forever to get the 14-star. This goes up pretty well thanks to urgents, because this is not reliant on expeditions. This! That's gonna be fun. It's almost 1/5 of the way there. With all the urgent spam that I've done, it's only almost 1/5 of the way there. Whew. Boy, I just have to sit here and just let it do its work, huh? Oh, damn. Oh, I think my XP buff just ran out. Yes, it did. XP buff, come back! I'll get it back after this mission. Where do I get? I buy it. What do I buy it for? I gotta learn how to get caramel crushers if I actually want to make my sweet box as good as it can be. On anyone, whether this is the Wanda or the Jenga. I need caramel crushers. I can always move things for free to make it more efficient, but I'm gonna need caramel crushers. I know where to get them, I'm pretty confident. I just forget what I need to get them. Woo! Woo! Forget the Simpsons grown-up Halloween. I haven't seen that. I've never really watched Simpsons, to be honest. I don't watch a whole lot of TV. I mostly just play video games.
Notice, signs of the Crimson Menace have been detected on Omega.
Yeah, I kind of saw this coming.
So get ready.
I kind of saw this coming. Oh, the Crimson Fellworm? Ew, I hate fighting that. Hopefully we can get a team this time. When I did the first time, I did it on normal. And it was awful. Soloing it took me like 45 minutes. Or 40 minutes, some shit like that. Some atrocious amount of time. Ugh, hopefully I can get a group. Whether we do this on hard, very hard, I don't give a fuck. Well, especially on very hard, you would need a group. I think I have found myself a loop. Yes, I have. This is a loop, alright. What the hell are these flashes, man?
I'm detecting a suspicious reading. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah. Go this way. If I can find the way to go here, that would be great.
Picking up multiple readings.
Oh god. This branches off into too many different paths. Too many. This feels like a way to go, doesn't it? Oh god, it's turning. Why is it turning?
Incoming alert.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Are you the way to go? Yeah. Yeah. Open up.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Yay, I found the way to go.
Objective complete.
Wait for the credit for that trial because I completed it. I want my shit.
Completed.
Oy.
Emergency.
Sup, nerd? Ooh.
Emergency. Code Q.
And we won.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Whew.
That's enough. Please head home.
Completed.
It's all money? Well, there's one thing that's an item. Alright. Jesus. I'm very indecisive right now about my my pet and what I do with it. Oh fuck, I sent something to the main storage that's not supposed to go there. The material. Okay, very hard gave almost 4%. That's much better. 10 of those is 40%, so super hard adding on to that. Well, that's just for this, though. The 13 star will take a lot more. Oh, I've done this multiple times, it seems. Sell all this. Okay. Step out of here. I gotta get my alliance buff again. We go. Crimson Fellworm. I still don't know what Omega is. I assume that's much later. Alright, we got our XP buff anyway, that's good. See Lestat walking around. Sora.
Which quest are you up for?
What would you like to do?
I've already assigned all skill points. Yeah, okay.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Signs of the Crimson Menace have been detected on Omega.
Yeah, I know.
Your assistance, so get ready.
No, you already said so. I'm trying to think about if this Wanda has any lasting power. I mean, not really, but... I know this is a one-off. This urgent. But I know for a fact that at this rate, we're gonna get this fucking urgent task done before we get the expedition one done. Is that a good ratio? 80? I don't remember. I haven't played a Call of Duty in a very long time. Oh, well, we have 6 minutes until that shit starts. There's a person named Camp Uwu, because of course there is. Mega's a planet you play on in episode 5? Gotcha.
How's
You
it
kid
going?
played it yesterday? What, the new Modern Warfare 2 or whatever? Which kid? Just say their name. Shy or deleted? No, not yes! Oh, you're probably responding to what was the first question. When you give upsies to? Deleted?
Welcome.
All these statements you're making are false, by the way. I just want to say that. So deleted. Okay.
Hi.
Guess that's not surprising. He likes games like that, I think. Which I won't play. Ugh. Shy. Ugh. Wonder when and if the next thing me and Shy will play together will be. 5 minutes. Ugh. I don't really know what else to do while I wait for this urgent, so I'm pretty much just gonna sit here. Take a little break. I think basically the moment me and Shy finished Elden Ring, we stopped communicating. We don't really speak unless we're playing games together. That's a thing. Stacy's mom? Oh, there she goes. Oh, there she... Oh. I don't know. By the time I'm done with the expeditions on Very Hard, we would actually
You'll have to excuse me.
finally be of level, technically, for advanced quests. Because that starts at 56 and up. Although, they're all 56 for Very Hard. 66 for Super Hard. But they cost a currency to do. Kind of have a time limit. Okay, so this is just the expeditions again, but advanced. Got it. That's what this is. For extra XP. And then extreme. Which this seems a little different. Not quite the same thing. Yeah.
Come back anytime.
Yeah. Look at them talking about the Overlord event coming up.
Hi.
3 minutes. Yeah. I've fallen and I cannot get up. Person's name is Asuna and this looks nothing like Asuna. Oh god. You know, now that I have this, I could use my fucking Valve skin I got and turn this fucking wand into a crowbar. Wouldn't that be funny? Like, or else SRU mod the game. Version fixes or return make it Berlin airlift start. Rebound stuff. We were gonna use the Cold War Enhanced is what we were gonna use. We did it once in a co-op, and we did a vote on if everyone would want to see it for a PvP or not. So we plan on doing the Cold War Enhanced, is what we plan on doing. That should be interesting, since that starts like a ahistorical war in, what's it called? Germany. A reunification war, I believe. And it's gonna make NATO lose all their colonies, really, by like the early 60s. Like, even with players. So that's gonna be unique. 1 minute! I'm ready. Oh my god, this guy's dressed exactly like Persona. And his name is Dirty Noob. Wonderful. Lights. Why is everyone dancing over there? Oh god, it's a bird.
Emergency notice.
There it goes.
The Crimson Menace has appeared at the former Quinto Castle on Omega. Move out immediately and rout
We'll
the
just
enemy.
do it on hard this time, why not? I've done it on normal, let's do it on hard. We're more likely to find someone on hard, especially at the start of the event. I think when I first saw it, I played it not at the start. So. Like a little outdated in terms of content, 1948 model will effectively be 72 for the new 64, but in the new 2030. And you're making the, or, that's for 2030? Well, that's interesting. Having the other eras in 2030 would be pretty cool. That would be really, really cool on the new engine. We don't. When does 2030 release? I don't remember. Here, let me. Oh fuck! Doesn't work like that. Did they put a release date to it? Steam. We have a release date Q4 2022. Okay, that's not very specific. Okay. Well, we'll definitely get that event. We're not planning on like immediately going into that though from SRU. We plan on going we plan on playing SRU till we get bored of it or whatever. Which, you know, co-op has already become so boring. And then we plan on doing Galactic Ruler in terms of these battle loop games, and then we're gonna do 2030. Full version of CW NATO had an Article 5. I see. Man, that would have been fucking nice, huh? NATO in these games are so well, in this game is so non-functional. You know? In 2020, Battlefield doesn't even put them together, right? They don't put France in it. They don't fucking help each other. North Macedonia isn't in it. Some other Balkan countries aren't in it for some reason. Like, you need a script or an organization system for this shit. They don't do that. By default, it's basically non-functional. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do, at all.
We've got opposition from supernaturals. Slay them all and engage with the Crimson Menace.
I hated doing this on normal by myself. Hopefully, over-leveled on hard with 4 of us won't be too bad. I remember this dude was filled with stuns, and that was like a big problem. At the end, he has so many stuns, and when you're the only person that can have aggro, it really fucking sucks. Because you're just getting stunned repeatedly, or running around not doing anything. Yeah. That's the thing about 2020, like, trying to explain it to anyone is so annoying because of how old the data is. They're like, oh man, someone should play China. You should fight the USA. I'm like, China can't even beat South Korea in 2020. Forget about America in modern day. Oh my. Alright, that's stage 1. Woo! Now, stage 2. Ah! Oh my god. Jesus Christ, can you calm down? Yeah. Yeah, 2020 is a bit of a mess. I honestly, I preferred the original Cold War game over the Cold War, like, era, to be honest. Because the AI wasn't complete fucking dog shit back then, and they knew how to cross an ocean. But then they fucking broke the AI's ability to cross an ocean. In SRU. And then because they broke it, they just said, alright, let's just nerf the AI so much they never know how to cross an ocean, so no problems will happen. Ah! Yeah, exactly! That's the main fucking thing that pisses me off. Is that they literally went from France knowing how to fight in Vietnam in the first Indochina War, and it was the most interesting thing at the start of the game, in my opinion. I used to start the game up just to watch how that war would go. I'm not gonna lie, that's a whole lot of my SR Cold War gameplay, was just doing that. And then they made it so that, like, they fucked it up so that they would just always run through Russia and die as a result. And then they said, oh, we know how to fix this. Let's just make the AI so fucking stupid that he doesn't know how to cross the ocean to begin with. And that affected way more than just France. That affected way more than just France. Are the others not doing anything? Yeah, they're just like running around. Have they never done this? Well, we're on hard, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. The way the AI got nerfed in 20 or SRU is pretty shitty. Pretty shitty. Oh god, so many of them are being aimed at me! What? Oh! So I know the others are not keeping up. I don't even see anyone else's fucking shots going towards him. I feel like I'm the only one doing this part. What are you guys doing? Okay, you're firing. I see one person firing. Maybe they're trying. They're just getting shot so quickly. Yeah, this part's like infuriating. Advent of War 1936, still updating to fix stuff. I don't believe I have, no. If you join the community server, you can link any mod pages you think we should check out. my god. Ah! What I mean by stun locks on this guy. Even with 4 of us, it's awful. Here, let's just send my fucking pet after this. Even with 4 of us, this fucking urgent is still infuriating. I hate it.
I'll find you a path.
Alright, well, that part's done. This part took me so long. This part right here. Because you have to break all the fucking weak points on his body, and it's just... He doesn't even have any weak points yet. Woo! And he does that a lot. Woo! Okay, weak point acquired. No. 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 Got it. Ah! Oh, his head and his tail. Eastern USA. I am in Eastern USA. Although, and anyone is also free to join our playthroughs, but I'd say don't expect one to happen, including me, very soon. Because we're trying to get through something we've started. Because we're recording 2 things at one time, SRU and Imperator. We want to finish Imperator before we do that next SRU one. And then we go from there, figure out what we do next from there. So that's like the plan right there, with the exception of like spontaneous, oh god, Total War play sessions. That's the main plan for now, but there are others there that would gladly play with you. I'm still editing shit. Not now. All new players and old saves will mess it up and corrupt stuff. Oh, I don't. That's why. I once we start a playthrough, I don't take anybody new into it. I just tell them, yeah, dude, you can play, but you're gonna have to wait. And half of them stay, and half of them don't stay. Some vanish, never to be seen. Although we use Gilded, which is in the description below, as our community server. That's where we do voice comms. That's where we have everyone mark their availability on the built-in scheduler. Because I am not going to ask, you know, like half a dozen individuals, what time are you available? And then communicate that and organize that. So we use the built-in scheduler there. And we have a little sub-server that we communicate in to keep things organized. Well, for when we're recording, anyway. Since it also has built-in sub-servers. I could not organize everybody by Steam. It would be too much work. I was organizing everybody by Steam at first, actually. When it was me, Shibi, and then like we threw in the third person for the first time, we were still organizing everything by Steam. Oh my god. It's awful. So we just use Gilded now. I'm amazed how little things have built-in schedulers, now that I think about it. Somewhere where everyone can just mark their availability and synchronize it across time zones. Why haven't more places done that? It's so handy. Ugh. I could not organize even the Total Wars without that fucking scheduler. That scheduler is the only reason I knew I could stream today instead of recording Total War. Because I saw that fucking nobody was available. Well, I don't know about 2030 or anything. Or you plan on having your mod or whatever. Or whatever you mentioned. I'm not going to be touching 2030 for a while, since I plan on doing Galactic Ruler first. But in terms of actual SRU, like Cold War-wise, man, US tanks build times are just like way too fucking long. 60 to 120 days for some things is insane. So many of their good Cold War tanks take 60 days to make one. And the Soviets can pump out an equivalent tank in half the time. The Chinese can pump out a slightly inferior one. Gotta go get the new... Ah! Oh, fuck. World War II, because we've 997. Okay. World War II. I feel like the World War II stats are okay. They're not the best, but I feel like they're okay. Oh. Oh, you turn that shit off right now or that's gonna kill me. Whoa, fuck. Hello. Whoop. Well, this isn't gonna take 40 minutes this time. Oh, it's in this phase? Dude, it took me like 30 plus minutes to get to this phase, I think. Oh god. Hey girl, I got you. Here you go. That gave me fun. Wow. Good to know. Just see a fucking corpse lying there next to me. I'm like, oh. Well then. Hey, we broke it. Nice. Am I done? Oh god. Shouldn't be inferior, just bias using the same amount of minor differences. Yeah, they're all... The stats are inferior, though. I kept comparing them in the fucking playthrough. The... Come the 60s, right? Pre the 60s, their stuff is completely inferior. This is just Cold War. And... Oh my god. Hitting this thing is a nightmare. Oh my god. Come the 60s, when they get their Soviet level equipment, it's all like the same build time, kind of like the same costs, maybe a little bit cheaper, but the stats are notably inferior. By notably, I don't mean like the Soviets could steamroll them. I mean, if you had to describe it in steps, it's just like one step down. But it might be a little bit cheaper to offset that. I don't know. That pretty much goes all the way until, like, modern day, really. The Chinese designs after the 60s are, like, really consistent for some reason. Oh, the 50 stuff is terrible. Like, the 60s in-game stat-wise is where they actually catch up to the Soviets as close as they're gonna get to them. But the 50 stuff is terrible. I just ignore the fucking 50 stuff. It's awful. And then when the 60s come around, I treat that shit like quantity over quality, because that's really what it is. I hate this part. I hate this part so much. Oh god, this dude goes maniacal at this point. This is still a long fight, even with 4 of us. Even with all of us technically being over level. Oh god. Oh my. Oh my! Woo! Fire. Woo! Please don't. Why are you not dodging? You're the last. Are you? You know, you didn't die before. And I got distracted. Woo! 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 Oh god. Did everybody... No, I'll say, did everybody just die? Someone, like, popped a revival item the moment everybody fucking died, except for me. You are so lucky. Wow. Ah! What have I done? What button was that? Well, I can do this. Whatever it matters. I never see anybody use these. And I honestly forget that I have mine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, there's like no time to attack in this phase. I hate it. No wonder nobody uses these. Look how not long that lasts. Oh, okay. I have to just endure until he decides to sit still for a moment. Holy shit. Look at him. Get him like this. Yes! Oh god, I can't imagine this on very hard. This must be nightmarish. I hate this fight so much. I'm still gonna do it on very hard next time it pops. I don't give a fuck.
We were able to seal away the Crimson Menace. Thank you so much.
Anything worthwhile? Got some weapons we can use for upgrade. If all those weapons can be used for upgrade. Where am I putting all these? I don't know. Default, I guess? That works. These ones might also be functional. So long as they're red, I believe they should be mostly functional for upgrades. Although, I'm going to burn through shit at like a rapid pace if I don't be a little more picky. I think they had inventory problems too. It's funny. I don't think this one is repeatable. Urchin. Nope, not repeatable. Okay. I might be a little more picky and make it so it has to be 9-star, to be honest. Otherwise, I'm gonna burn through my materials for this really fucking quickly. Really fucking quickly. Good, no you're not. Fucking bitch. I need to get candy out to feed. Feed. 2. I don't know how many I need, but after that long, I'm gonna guess 2. No, actually 3. Turns out. Yeah, I'm just gonna be using candy more, probably. Now that I'm using the rarer yellow stuff for upgrades, I guess. But that's so many lambda grinders, I'm gonna run out probably pretty quick. Quick enough that I can start being picky. Okay. Oh, not the eggs. Gotta be somewhat picky right now. Maybe not fully picky, but somewhat picky. Otherwise, this isn't gonna make any sense. Guess we're just leaving. We'll just let her leave on her own. I'm gonna look at those. I'm gonna look at those upgrades.
How's it going?
What I'm gonna do? 50% only. Holy shit!
What do you need?
Lambda. I'm gonna look at what these kind of look like. So they're all 40, regardless. It's more based on the tier than anything. I don't get things above 9-star at the same pace that I get lambda grinders yet. But if I use things I get that are 6 to 9 stars, I am going to run out of lambda grinders 100%. That is my concern right now.
Come back soon.
Leave it to me.
So I might just want to save them for things that are exclusively 10 star or above weapon-wise. I'm getting 9 star, and you know, I'm getting it very hard. Theoretically, 10 star shit should be on the way too. I don't know. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just make it so it has to be at least 10 star. Otherwise, I'm just gonna burn through these lambda grinders at an ungodly rate. And they're hard to get your hands on, in my opinion.
Thank you very much.
Alright, so that's done. Nothing complete there.
What quest are you up for?
I need more expeditions to be done now. Just started going through one very hard, I suppose. Special acceptance conditions. I gotta leave the party. One of them just left.
Which quest are you up for?
Expedition. So I just did that one. Now we do this one. Level 43. It'll be pretty easy. All the very hard stuff shouldn't be too tough to me. Now. Thankfully. Because I gotta spam it. I don't know why I can't use this fucking outfit. Let me look. PSO2 cannot equip outfit. Outfit's grayed out. You need to use an old body to use old skin or a new body to use new skins. Really? It's the difference between New Genesis and otherwise? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. That's annoying. You have to change your character to use outfits. That's dumb. That's actually really dumb. I see. Well, they stack, actually. Let's say, I see they all have gifts for me. I don't know. Should I go talk to them? But I think the gifts stack as well. Either way, it's not the most important thing. The gifts they give you don't matter that much.
I'll do my best.
And go grab them next time I go do something like that. I think that's a dead end. So great that the first thing I'm gonna get from all the progress I'm making is just another 10 star. Just a 10 star I'm actually gonna care about for a while. It's gonna get upgraded as well. It's gonna be my main thing. Is this another dead end? Sure, it looks like it. Yep, that's a dead end, alright. So is it going to be north? Or is it going to be west? That's either another entrance down there or the way to go. I can't really tell from here. Ow.
Emergency code due.
Damn. That was definitely tankier and very hard.
Completed.
I know when the levels go up, eventually there's just a point where you start getting unique weapon badges galore. That could be very handy for upgrading my weapon. This is the way to go. Because I can use that to get a whole bunch of like really high star shit that I can use for upgrades.
We have deployed a counteroffensive for ops who meet specific requirements. Please assist.
What? Is that like a second run? Or is that just saying that you're still doing it? That it's still going? I don't know, I never checked last time. Guess I can check once this is done. Oy. Whew. They still spawn even if you blow this up? Doesn't look like it. Interesting. Originally I just like waited it out. I didn't even know you could hit it. You can't target it with a summon. I recognize this spot, I just don't remember. This must be the way to go. I just don't remember what the way to go was. I think it's this way. Yum. I need a better pet. Or an upgraded sweet box. Ugh, I just don't want to do that on this pet. Soon. Soon. Every time this motherfucker flickers. What an interestingly reliable bug. Dead. What the fuck is that shit? I've never seen something like that.
Excellent job.
Where am I? Teleport to a parallel area? What is this? Never seen this. What the fuck? Level 55 Magic Medusa. Some sort of special boss opened up. Suppress 11 rare enemies. Oh? Now. Well, there's a lot of unique weapon badges here. This must be for rewards like that. Still one here. Oh, he's dead.
Completed.
Okay, that was special. I've never seen that before. Little special, like, prize boss room. Huh. Whoa. No, you cannot repeat that, so that's fine. Character storage, character storage, character storage, character storage, character storage. There we go. Wait, no. Egg doesn't go in character storage. What the fuck? These fucking discs start dropping like crazy when you get to this difficulty level. Jesus, man. I don't know why the drop rates for these go up so much, but they do. Okay. I was gonna go pick up their gifts for the hell of it. Two of them are upstairs, and one of them is downstairs. But they're all in this instance, which is actually pretty nice.
Hello.
Synth.
Goodbye.
Bye.
It's you.
Synth. How do I join your server? I have the desktop app. Just if you like left and to make your account and download and everything and all that, just go through the invite link again in the description. Just go through the invite link again, and it'll just let you right in. When you go and do all that, it kind of like the invite link goes away.
Take care.
That's an occasional thing I see happen. If you just click the invite link again, it should be automatic if you're logged in.
Can I help you?
And then bop. I can make it public and make it use like all applications. You can, well, actually you can find the server and apply to it, or you can use the invite link. All right, that should be you, right? So you should be good. Leave. Jesus Christ, I smell food.
Which quest are you up for?
It's very early to be smelling food in this house. Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we play. If you want, I should make like a fucking... I should make some sort of role or sub-server specific for SRU, to be honest, at this rate. Is what I should do. Because we have so many players. We have almost a dozen of the players in here now. But if you type in there and ask if someone wants to play sometime, someone like Travis or someone Toxic or others might see it. Should make a role for it. That'd probably be a smart idea, wouldn't it? I think I have a public scheduler, yeah, so if you guys need to work out a schedule, at the very bottom under tools there's a scheduler. When you actually join a playthrough that I'm in, I have a sub-server dedicated to recording stuff, and that's where we handle the schedules for that. But we gotta get through the Imperator we're recording right now, for sure, before we do anything new. Alright, let's go. Yeah! Welcome to the server. This is where we record it like every week, except not this week because everyone was kind of busy. Except like me and one other person. A person who might have... So there's one person that does not organize on here, and that's Shibi. Shibi only messages me on Steam, which I have muted. The rest of us organize on here. But I always forget to look at that. Okay, he did not send me anything good. Good. No. I can... Alright. Yeah, the gifts look like they stack. I don't think I really need to worry too much.
Show me what you're made of.
Let's go. Try to catch up. I'm so excited to get the Jenga, man. We're also eventually going to touch some other games like 4th Generation Warfare from Eversim. Different Total Wars. Strategic Command. We're gonna do that one. And there's a asynchronous thing similar to Imperator I'm forgetting the name of right now. But it's by Slytherin. We'll touch that eventually as well. I have like a list written down somewhere in a notepad. Satyr Kings. Victoria 3. And yeah. I don't remember what the asynchronous grand strategy one we're gonna play was. I don't remember off the top of my head. Holy shit. Oh my god. Spawning from every fucking direction. There's a button here. I have no idea what it does, but I'll press it. Might have done something behind me. I don't know. Pressed it anyway. And now there's a blizzard. That makes things nice and easy. Well, I don't think the button opened that. But here's another button. Boy. So I do 10 very hards and we should be at roughly, I don't know, like 80 to 90%. Something like that. This, which would pretty much catch it up to the urgence. That might be about the amount I have to do at very hard level. We get super hards and blah. Advanced, but I don't think advanced counts for expeditions. I don't know. I don't think it does. I feel like there's not enough expeditions for once. Well, no, not for once. Once I realized I had done just about every expedition, I was surprised. Airdrop. That. This is the egg, right? I think so. I believe so. Yeah. The levels of the content's actually starting to catch up to my level. It won't for very long. Leveling at this range becomes a lot harder. And I still have to do every Arcs thing on very hard. Every Arcs quest on very hard. And I still have to do time attacks on hard, even, in fact. So it's catching up for now, but it won't. Especially with how much I spam urgents. Now I'm doing super hard urgents at this point. Very hard, super hard, both. I'm advancing in the world, and soon I will have a Jenga. An optimized, at least somewhat optimized sweet box. Something in here. Ow. Then eventually I'll have a 13-star one, and it'll be even better. A lot more loot drops at these difficulties. Oh, this is a fucking side path. Of course it is. Of course I ran this far down a side path. Alright. Oh, there's 2 of you. 1 out of 10 times when I see someone render, they make like a temporary account or something, and then they make like a new account. Interesting. I'm not quite familiar with how that happens. It happens like 1 out of 10 times. Log icon? Oh yeah. Yeah, I know which one the original one is. Oh shit, I forgot there was more to this.
Ears open.
Ow.
Change over. Code Q.
Woo! Alright. Give me that. All money? It's all money. And something from him. This. Decent, but I'll probably sell it. Yeah.
Emergency.
Emergency. Code.
Is this still going? It is. Because the target is these little things. Got rid of the dupe? Oh, okay. I'm still really curious how that happens. Came from using the browser? Interesting. I usually ask, how did you make a second account when it does happen, but everyone that does it is usually so confused that they don't know what happened. Is it kind of like something where you log in without making a password the first time? Because on my browser, I have my main, like, actual account. I don't remember what it's like to sign up to Gilded. It's been, like, 2 years. That. Yes, welcome to Gilded. One of the newest Slack copycats, but without any paid features. Browser app profile, interesting. Yeah, that is interesting, because I made my account on the browser, and then I used it on the app. later. That's what most that I know do. It's just this interesting, like, sometimes you get the duplicate ones. I tried explaining it to the staff, and even they were like, what? Some other partners have seen it. I know that. Ah. Boss. Ah, this. I've seen this. I've done this. Ah.
Emergency!
You're dead. You're dead. Give me the other one. That one took so long to come down here, I killed the other one. What the hell? Terrible friend to your buddy. Or did I have to get closer? So you can just kind of like phase this yourself by just not getting close? Really? Well, isn't that a trick?
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Well, I completed part of a client order. Ah! What the fuck? How dare you? We did it! We did it. We did it. Yeah.
No criticisms here.
Nice. Yeah, that's almost 4% every time. That's good. What is all this crap? Anything worthwhile? No. No. Sell. Yeah, I just saw 8. There's more doing that mission we just did now. As we get higher in the levels, we're going to start seeing that more and more. Security practices. What do you mean security practices? Talking political stuff? Oh, in your server, you can talk pretty much whatever you want so long as you're not, like, attacking someone. Dude, I talk about so much shit in my own server that would get me banned everywhere, even as a partner. Even as Gilded's version of a hype squad member as well. As long as you don't just, you know, blab your mouth in, like, a public official server, you're good. In your own server, you can do anything that's not, like, harmful to someone. Like, rapidly insulting someone or something like that. Bots monitoring content even in private chats? No. No. That doesn't happen. There's even private replies in the servers here. So you could be talking in a server and private reply someone. So, or private message someone in a server so like someone else can't see it. But yeah, no. No, Gilded doesn't have anything like that that happens. Which is funny because it's owned by a fucking kids game. Roblox owns this. But there's none of that. And the rules themselves are pretty lenient for the whole of Gilded, and then from there it's just like whatever the server wants. Pretty much. So what did I complete? It's this. Might be this. Or this. Wow. A lot of these are the same, huh? Guess so. Well, none of them are done yet, so. Keep going! I've done a lot of these already. So this is actually going to be pretty quick to go through. God, and Super Hard starts on 63. And it stays on 63 until you get to like suddenly all of a sudden 70. So I'd want to do Bewitched Woods before doing anything super hard. Are we getting into where it wants me to do very hard stuff? Oh, fun. Oh, fun. That. And I can't imagine using a platform where you get banned for talking about political stuff while playing a grand strategy game. That's crazy. That's just such a funny thought. I'm telling you, private chat is a funny meme. Tell me this is inappropriate. No, there's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. I guess with the exception of if someone reports your message, nobody looks at private chats. The staff themselves have no idea what happens in other servers unless it is reported. Yeah, I know, that doesn't exist on Gilded. You can, assuming the server you're in allows political talk, you can talk whatever political talk you want. Assuming that political talk isn't you talking something that involves genocide, that would probably be not so good if you're like promoting it. Historical talking though is like completely fine, so long as the server you're on allows it. And then in private chat, pretty much anything goes. Unless someone, like, even if it breaks a rule of Gilded, unless someone reports it, you're fine. And the rules themselves just come down to don't be a dick. Pretty much. It's a big boy. There's another one behind me. Also, thankfully on here, nothing is locked behind Nitro. You get everything free, and it has more features than Discord has. Most, we have fun keeping track of it. Almost every feature Discord's gotten in the past, like, 2 years, they've just taken from Gilded, which is funny. And they usually do it worse, too. Like the thread system. Yeah, if you're talking in like a private chat, literally no one can see it unless it's reported. If someone reports it, then I guess a staff would see it. So you have to piss off whoever you're talking to. Oh, shut up. I don't even know how you capture them. I'm just gonna kill it. Every single time. I don't know what capturing these things is like. I know what that did. Oh, it opened this up. SR channel, if you make a SR channel, make a side channel for Moz? What do you mean? Right now, for the public, like just members of the server playing Supreme Ruler, they just play it in the gaming area, and then the gaming channel, and then for us recording, we have a sub server for it. Well, yeah, I know SR, but like, what do you mean a side channel for mods? Oh yeah, this also has sub servers, which I know might be confusing because that's not something Discord has. Basically, you can have like up to 99 mini servers in your server to help organize things, and then show them or hide them based on roles or individual status. Shows up on the left on the bar, where I think on Discord is where your servers show up by default, is where the sub servers show up. Thanks for cooperating. Blah, 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 blah.
Objective complete.
Die.
Success confirmed. Return when able.
Completed.
Nice. It's the only thing going in extended. Ooh, 11 shifter, nice. This goes in character. Default. Default. Sell the rest. Right? Nothing too great, sell the rest. Sell the rest. Oh, mods. I thought, you know, mods. I thought you meant moderators. You meant, like, modifications. I see what you mean. If you want to link any mods, just put it in suggestions for now. That's just a general channel that we operate with for stuff like that. That's done. I don't need to hand that in just yet, but I can. I want to clear a slot out and see what else there is, because I think now it's all super hard stuff after this. And onwards.
Oh, you.
Woo!
This is fantastic!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 of these for super hard? That's impressive. I guess technically speaking, you could always take the older versions of what you're doing. I haven't been doing that. Well, I haven't had a chance to do that because I only just started very hard. Huh.
What's the good word?
I've just now processed that I can do this. Okay.
Which quest are you up for?
So which one's next? Dragon Altar? Yeah. Coast, and then Abandoned Mine. So if there's one for Seabed, I can take that again, because I have to go through that again, even if the rewards are lesser. Well, what comes after? Let me memorize a few of these. Seabed, Daybreak, Floating, Nightfall. Seabed, Daybreak, Floating, Nightfall. Seabed, Daybreak, Floating, Nightfall. Seabed, Daybreak, Floating, Nightfall. This is one way to do it.
Oh, you.
Floating. There's not one for Seabed? I've already done this. Floating continent versus floating facility? What's the difference? Even the order I said this in. I'm gonna guess the next thing I'd want to take, I guess, would be, Daybreak. Yeah. Zebra, Daybreak, Floating, Nightfall. These ones are in a row. Okay. So Shibi had issues with mods other than war charges over. No, it wasn't Shibi, it was Narfi. Narfi couldn't join us because of he had modded. Even though he uninstalled the mods, he had to reinstall his whole game. Chibi just crashed. There's nothing for Seabed. Huh. But there is for this crap. So I guess I'll end up taking that. And the rest is super hard, so it doesn't matter anyway. Alright, let's do that.
Good luck.
Whew. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah?
Hello there.
Someone is coming. Oh god. Hello.
Time for some extracurricular activities.
And yeah, it kind of is Screen Blast. It really, really can be. It really, really can be. But so can Oppose. But you kind of need that.
Emergency!
How's it going, someone? I've never seen your face before. Well, this is my face.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
It's in a lot of videos. It's been on all my Twitch streams, but I don't stream there anymore. It's on all my vlogs and Q&As and all my storytelling videos. I don't know what videos you watched. It's on my VR chat storytelling videos. What else is it on? When I had a Twitter, it was on that. It's in my server. It's on my body. My face is on my body. Haven't watched you in a while. Which content did you watch? Well, I kind of switch content I upload quite a bit, to be fair. Like I stream variety, and then right now I upload strategy, storytelling, RuneScape now. Upload some old stuff, some classics with Matt9. Nostalgia 3 years ago VR, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I don't upload anything like that anymore. But I play with the same individuals a lot of the time. Like, I don't know if you remember, if you watched like Matt9 and Wife9 and stuff like that. Role-playing competitive, you have to make everything goes its own play styles, and EG breaks the game. Yeah, it really does. It really does, you know? With the support and stuff. Especially, support and oppose can really break a lot, but at the same time, you also need oppose. Yeah. For the justification. Recording a little laggy? There might have been oh, there is. There is. That's a little frame drop. There's a little frame drop happening right now. That occasionally happens. Yeah, it just dropped some frames there. That's what it was. That happens sometimes. This is a dead end. Lovely. I went the wrong way. Will I find the right way? Yeah, I see it occasionally dropping some frames here and there. I don't think it should be too bad though. It'll fix itself eventually. It's fine with perfect justification to ban insurgency since that can't really be counted. Yeah, it can't be countered without like spending, you know? And only the one person can counter it.
Emergency. Ears open.
You have Discord? No. We use Roblox's version of that called Gilded. So we don't have to deal with Nitro locking things off. We just get everything for free. And we get access to some very important features we need to run the community. For some reason, Discord doesn't want to add. Not because they won't make money off of it. Not because they can't put it in Nitro.
Completed.
Oh yeah, max spending search trolls way. I bet everything goes. We just don't talk about it. Basically. Smart, yeah. Yeah. It's not smart for getting the maximum amount of individuals, but you also keep a lot of trolls out that way. I had a Discord server for 17 hours, and the amount of drama that ensued in those 17 hours with a fraction of the individuals in my Gilded server is in 2 years. Still haven't caught up to that. Discord's like a hotbed for craziness, you know? I can't even explain it. And for some reason, everything costs money. Can't even upload files beyond like, what, 20 megabytes without spending money? It's so weird. Whereas on Gilded, you can upload half a gig in every file, pretty much. I have no idea why Discord limits it so much. If a completely free platform can do that. You know? They even have people paying money. You'd think they'd be able to afford it. But you gotta make all the money. You can't just make some money. You gotta make all the money. If you want to check that out, though, it's in the description below. Oh my god, your first held message. Why is that message held? That's not a message that should be held. Word sketchy? Is that what did it? I don't pay Discord, they get an actual job started. Well, if you want everything Discord has for free and then some, just check out the link in the description for the community server or on the channel page or whatever. It's nice. You can also set your voice quality and region per channel for free, without needing to have 50 plus individuals contribute a subscription to a server to unlock higher qualities. And the quality goes higher than anything Discord has as well, which is so nice. Yeah. I remember when they used to have advertising and shit. Well, they probably still do, but I used to see it at PAX East. They got the normie crowd over there, you know? That's the standard, this is my first stop on the internet kind of place. But god, does that make it hard to use, you know? Dragon Altar Exploration. I can pretty much just keep going with these ones until I get here, and then start taking some of the hards again. Pretty much how I can do it. Ooh. 53, god. So I must buy Discord. He actually got Twitter, right? Like, he actually got it just recently, I think. I believe. Yeah. Think so? Twitter. Yeah, I use Twitter a little bit, but it's just, I can't. It's so vile. Just like Discord. It's like all the worst of everybody that could be anywhere is there. You can't fucking sneeze on Twitter without someone telling you that you're this, that, and the other. You can't even be born on Twitter with someone telling you that you're this, that, and the other. You can be off of Twitter and someone will still be telling you that you're this, that, and the other. You know? It's just... It's awful. And you log into fucking Twitter, and you have the trends, which are recommending you the most controversial and potentially stressful things that you could be reading that day. Just delivered right to you. It's not fucking laughing.
Emergency!
What is that? Is that worth doing? Oh, Gemini! What? 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 You made a fucking event out of Gemini? That is terrifying, these fuckers. You made a trial out of Gemini. I guess that really is very hard difficulty, isn't it? Jesus Christ, we're making Dark Falls into trials? Did I win? Beat one of them. Okay. Oh my god! I gotta progress the story more. Oh my god, did you merge? You merged! It's not even done yet. Falls Dranbul. Yeah, that's some story shit I don't know yet. Like how YouTube holds comments because someone says the word gay. Ow, wow, Gemini hurts. Gemini really hurts. Holy shit. I wonder they give so much XP.
Completed.
Hey. Gilded doesn't have free speech, but it doesn't have, like, intense moderation or anything. Modern Warfare? I have not. I have not touched Call of Duty in many years. Not many years. I didn't even know you could get banned for that, quite frankly, Screen Blast. I didn't even know you could get banned for talking about, like, a game, you know? But I guess you can take that shit out of context if you're just auto-modding. Certainly. Nah, Gilded, you could just talk about that shit, no problem. So long as it's within the rules of the server that you're on. I kinda grew up with Call of Duty, someone. So, like, I used to play them a lot. I think I played 10 Call of Duties in a row. I loved them, from the original, including the handheld, all the way up to and including Call of Duty 3. Love that shit. When they released the first Modern Warfare, the Call of Duty 4, didn't really like it, to be honest. Oh, no, that's not true. So, I didn't like it for a Call of Duty game. It was a completely different playstyle to what, like, I was used to what the series previously, like, up to that point had. I feel like it should have had a different name by itself. It was fun. But I kind of got a little bitter with it for a while and kind of refused to play most of them. Because it was like they took Call of Duty and turned it into that instead of just making a new IP. and I missed my World War II co-op squad-based shooters. But then I did eventually play them. I played COD 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. I don't remember all the subtitles. Maybe 9. There's a lot of them now. I played a lot of them, but I haven't touched it in a while. I don't remember the last one I played, to be honest. I don't really keep track of it anymore. When everyone was telling me, well, not everyone, well, when the one person in my chat that was interested in, that is interested in Call of Duty, was telling me about it, I thought it was a remake of COD 4 or COD 6. I was very surprised to learn just recently that it wasn't. I was very surprised. It's apparently something new. But either way, I can't afford Call of Duties. I can't afford that shit. That guy, you can report someone for threats if you say something to telling the player get a game over in literal terms. Oh man, that goes 9 hours. Has it been 9 hours? Yeah, my shortest streams that I do by myself tend to be 8 hours. YouTube doesn't let me do more than 12 hours, or else it will not save the archive. I try to go for 10 or 11, as close to 12 as is possible every time that I stream by myself. Otherwise, if it's with another person, I'm just kind of at the mercy of the schedule of the other person. This is normal for me because this is what I try to do for a living. I just moved my streaming from Twitch over to YouTube very recently. Otherwise, I try to upload daily videos. On YouTube, I used to go for like 16 hours, but they changed it and then deleted all my old VODs that went that long because now it's too long for them. Ow, fuck, that hurt.
Emergency code.
Well, that always kicks you off. Oh, this is what I do for a living, and I don't, as you can see, I don't get the most amount of viewers because I don't play the most popular things. So what I cannot do with quality, I will do with quantity. I mean, I could also just have continued playing VR chat because that was amazing for views. But that was really hard to get content on without, due to the private world's shit. It was so hard to find groups to play it with, and it got so boring. Yeah, I go pretty much all day with this because this is what I do as a job, and this is what I want to do. Hell, even if I made, like, all the money in the world, I would still do streams this long. I would do streams longer than 12 hours if YouTube let me. I would, well, they let me, they just won't save the archive, but I want them to save the archive. That's part of the reason that I like YouTube, is they save the archive forever. Twitch, even if you pay, only saves it for 60 days. And they changed the home pages recently, so the organization is much better. They separated the videos from the streams, which is so nice. Oh, I didn't do Coast on very hard. I did not know that. Well, yeah, I just play whatever I want these days, regardless of the viewers, whether I upload it or I stream it, and then I have my fun. But I play a lot. Also, I just like video games as well. Where are my fucking telepipes? Did I sell those again? On accident? Telepipe. I sold them again on accident. God damn it. It's fun. Grass? No, I don't go outside. I am a gamer. But you have a good day, dude. I stream a lot. If you look at my lives on the channel, you'll see I stream a lot. So if you ever want to jump in and chat, I'm almost sure to be here. Or if you want to join the community server and chat there, I will also be there. Why did I take that out? That's not what I needed. I need one of these. There you go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. That. Anything particularly important? Nope. And we're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Let's go. Woo. You know, Screen Blast, I'm surprised you have stayed so long through a game that I'm pretty sure you have no interest in. I know, depending on what game I play, my viewers really vary. Like, if I stream something like The Forest, I can get like 40 active viewers. If I stream something as niche and unknown as this, I can go up to like 10. I'm surprised when someone has no interest in the game, clearly, and just kind of stays around. Fucking time bomb shit. I hate this, man. I might do it. What's the thing? Bottom. I hate these. Made a mistake! But it was the bottom one! You fucking asshole. Fuck you then, I'm not doing it. What did I do wrong? I don't know, because I know how to do this, and it was definitely the bottom one. Oh, fuck you then, I'm not doing it. I'm running right past it. Jesus Christ. I know Yeti's lurking somewhere in the background playing his Modern Warfare.
Something's coming. Probably.
Let's go. There's no splash effects when you run in water. Probably because they just drown everything out with music anyway. Oh no, there are splash effects. It's just drowned out by music. Okay. It's funny, I think I've lowered the music volume. Yeah, now I've had like literally everything in my chat. I wonder when one of my new RuneScape viewers will show up in a stream. Now that we got a fucking RuneScape series going. It keeps getting caught in the algorithm every, like, a few days after I launch each episode. So funny, when almost everything I upload is strategy, and the most successful individual videos are RuneScape these days. Oh, RuneScape. You're so funny, RuneScape. God, literally nothing drops better than 9-star, except for Wanda's. You occasionally get a 10-star. I'd love to get an 11-star Wanda. That would really extend what I can do with this thing. If I got an 11-star Wanda, all of a sudden, I would fix the Wanda's, what's it called? Sweet box up. Get those stats looking better. Is this a dead end? No, this might be the way to go. Huh. Yeah, I'm realizing there's a limit to what can be spawned on the map at any one time. We spawned so many things behind us, they're not spawning anything in front of us. That's what it feels like. It's a fucking dead end? Jesus Christ. Might as well grab... Ooh, 4, yeah, might as well grab the items while I'm here. I'm clearly gonna have to do some running around.
Something's coming. Probably.
Why are you so tanky? Holy fuck. Jesus. Is this the way to go? This is not a way to go. Why? Alright, so it's gonna be on the west ass end of the area then. I don't know why I ran up here. I wasn't looking at the minimap. I forget how hallwayed this is. It's so not open, you have to look at the minimap to make sure you're running down the right hallway. It kind of just looks like everything's so shallow I can run across it here, but I cannot. That is not how this works. And the way to go was right there. And I would have seen it if I just looked to my left. Look at some items while we're over here. Ah! Or a trap and some money. Alright, let's go. I like just did this on hard, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Now we do it on very hard.
Emergency. Years over.
This only faces that way, huh? What's it doing? Ow! It's approaching. Ow! I activated that shit at the wrong time. I activated the thing that makes my pet. Any damage my pet takes, I take. So you get a 20% damage buff on my pet. And then he started doing those fucking jab attacks. Okay, this is where I need this. Right? Oh god, this doesn't stop that? Alright, apparently that doesn't stop that. I would have thought that's exactly why this is facing backwards all the time. A lot more mechanics and things happening on very hard. Oh, and into the suggestions. Like, if this doesn't stop that thing, what's the fucking point? Yes, the suggestions, gotcha. Gotcha. Ow! And we killed it. I mean I, because the AI are useless in this boss fight. Yay. Cool.
No criticisms here.
Yeah, nobody really does stuff like that that I know of, Screen Blast, in our group, and if someone did, like, we probably just would make a rule about it, but maybe we do one or two things without realizing it, but other than that. Ooh, a better Resta, I really need that. Sell. Wait, that's not sell. We just did coast. Yep. Loading facility, no. Seabed, yes. So after seabed, when we start, we can take all that other crap. Let's do seabed at 53. I think one thing with players that try to do like meta-like things in our playthrough is that they usually get ganged up on when it's like a like more than 2-player PvP. Because if anything that gets a player ahead or involves going after other players gets that player ganged up on in like every instance. So I feel like in our playthroughs it's very not encouraged to do stuff that would give you a clear advantage anyway. Because whoever has the clear advantage, everyone always teams up on him. Oh, the fucking bombs. This one is the middle one. Exactly. I know how this works. This one is the lower one. Yes. See, I don't know why it didn't work that one time. Oh, another one. Middle light. Who knows, maybe it like selected the wrong one, because like the controls work kind of like a fucking controller. It might not have moved all the way over there yet. I don't know. That's done.
Yeah, nice one. You did it.
Completed.
I don't know. He's been playing a lot of Supreme Ruler, but at the same time, all he's played is single player, with the exception of 2 multiplayer things he's done in our group so far. He doesn't have, like, 10 years of experience with SRU multiplayer and community and meta. He has, like, 10 years of experience or more or whatever with SRU itself from a single player perspective. So he's very experienced, but he's not knowledgeable on, like, exploits or meta or things like that. He's just very good about how to play the game itself and how to micromanage his units and things like that. Enough so to, from what I've seen without any meta anything, technically, I must stress that, win 2 PvPs he's done in our community already. Although, big emphasis on technically. One of them started as a co-op, they turned it into a PvP in the middle. And one of them was against a new player, so... I don't think it's gonna be too bad, really.
Multiple readings detected in the area.
Entrance.
Stay on guard.
The one person we've had that was very experienced in the multiplayer was a complete asshole anyway. We invited him to do, I don't know if you saw the 4-player modern day, 3-player modern day series we did, where it was like reclaiming colonial empires. That was 4-player at first. We got some very like meta, like knowing, very experienced person join us as well from the Netherlands. And he got very angry because the war in Ukraine had just started. He got very angry that we did not want to fight Russia and that we were trying to appease them by supporting them because we didn't want to deal with them yet. He's like, your viewers are going to hate you. You're doing an immoral thing, blah, blah, blah. And then he kind of opposed them to get us into fighting them and then told us that and why he did it afterwards. And we're like, bro, we're playing a fucking game. What's happening in real life doesn't matter here, you fucking idiot. And then he basically just told us we were all terrible individuals. And then I banned him. And then we restarted that playthrough and it was posted the way that you can see it. It wasn't even that they were attacking SRU, so they already fell. Like, Russia had conquered almost all of Europe because we played the setting that had no NATO. Because there was no NATO, Russia conquered everything. And so we just befriended Russia so we wouldn't have to deal with it. And he hated that. Also, that's pretty dumb. Landmines. Yeah, that's dumb. If we saw that, we would not allow that.
Emergency. Ears open.
That's stupid. We already are on the verge of banning the whole placing a fuck ton of emplacements and trenches just in mass. We want to ban that, but at the same time, the player that does that usually fucks themselves up and their military approval. And that's why we haven't banned it. Because usually it's to the detriment of the player that does that. And there's only one player that does that in our group. And that's Shibi. And it always makes him lose, pretty much. Whew. Ban is a silly strategy stuff. I ban stuff you can't counter. I would ban anything that makes the game not fun for the players, pretty much. And like placing all these trenches, it's maybe funny. It's maybe funny for a moment the first time, but when you're the player that has to clean it up afterwards and delete every building, it's not fun anymore. You know, that's why we're on the verge of banning it. Because it's dumb, and it wastes the time of the person you're fighting. And it doesn't even help you win.
Emergency!
The thing is, like, yeah, in our 1v1, the trench spam at Moscow, it sure it delayed him losing by a little bit. But the thing is, nobody ever fights to the end in our playthroughs. They realize when they're beaten, and then they surrender. We come to a peace deal. If it's a 1v1, that player surrenders because they know they can't turn it around. And none of us, and most of us, we play together, we become friends. We're not really in the interest of trolling each other and just making someone's life difficult. You know what I mean?
No criticisms here.
I hate inventory management. I have to do so much of it. Because this game's free-to-play system is scummy! Yay. I fight to the end of one game. I was Yugoslavia. I got double teamed by a player with NATO. Yeah, no, so far no one in our playthroughs has fought to the end. Because it's pointless, you know? Once we get to that point, we're just like, okay. You know, if it's down to 1v1, and this is how it is, then shrug. Like, if I can't turn it around, and I know I can't, then I can't turn it around, and I know I can't. So that's when you surrender. That's when they surrender. I've never lost one of our playthroughs yet. But that's usually when they surrender. Is when it wouldn't be fun to go any further. So that's what we're mostly in the interest of having, is fun. That's why you don't see any, like, meta stuff happening in our playthroughs. Alright, I gotta go hand shit in. This is all gonna be a Cressida. Yeah.
What's the good word?
Oh, you.
That's enough.
This is fantastic.
Whoa.
This is fantastic.
Now, what are we working with? Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna get this one again. Gonna get this one again. Gonna get only explorations. This one again. I don't have one for Tokyo or Vegas right now because I did it today. Oh, yeah.
Which quest are you up for?
We even, I figure it would be pretty meta, probably, to if someone's about to take your capital, to just move the fucking capital, because we leave the ability to move capitals on, but not once, ever, has someone moved their capital in our playthroughs. Ever. Usually, if the fight gets down to the capital, that's when someone surrenders, because they'll throw all their military into protecting it, and they usually make it the hardest part of the country to get to. To the point where, like, if it gets taken, then that's it. There's really no coming back in a 1v1. But even with that enabled, no one has ever moved their capital for that reason. Because we don't play super meta hoping to win, doing anything and everything we can. We just try to think up fun actual strategies to use against each other. Because if we weren't having fun, we wouldn't be playing it. I'm sure if we were doing meta things, we would have stopped playing a long time ago because we would have just considered the game to be broken. By the sounds of it. Talking for 12 hours is fun. Especially for like a week in a row. We all have gifts.
Time for some extra
I'll go collect them. There's little point, but I'll go collect them. Did I ever collect my toys? I think I did. When I do tasks like that, I don't always pay attention to it. Barda from Barbara.
Well, see you around.
Oy.
It's you!
It's me! One thing I still don't understand about YouTube streaming is anytime anyone showed up on a Twitch stream, even though it says the time of the stream under the stream, they always ask how long it's been going or they need a bot to tell them.
See you later.
But on YouTube, everybody already knows. They actually read it. It's weird. Because they'll show up and be like, oh my god, you've been going for this long? What the fuck's wrong with you? Did that get made? It is not friends only. I don't remember. I'll fix it later. If so, what's happening there? That's just one person. Wow. Oh, I see your suggestions. Damn, look at all this. Woo! Look at all this. So we got a mod, nice. And a rule set. You must win all elections. Ha ha ha. Oh god. Competitive format. Oh, Max Fabs. Oh, Max Fabs. Jesus. Foreign Legion from France are banned. No one can use them ever. That's funny. Dude, Shibi goes crazy with Fabs, man. He goes up to like 100 every single time at this point. Oh, shit. That just ran out now, too? Let's go get that again. I forgot that was on the verge of running out. Hey. Mm-hmm.
Which quest would you like?
For the third time, I take this one. It's not friends only.
I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun when we start going into Imperator and other things, though. I'll say that. Nice change of pace.
Hello there.
Show me what you're made of.
Go. I should start drinking a shifted drink. It's the cheapest one is really, really cheap. It would give me more damage. That would help. Especially now that levels of things I do are starting to catch up. That little bit of damage could be pretty fucking helpful. Especially in fights against big mobs like this on higher difficulties. At this point, 150 money is nothing, considering I just picked that much up and more. I should really start doing that. It's like every single mission. It would be smart. I think I can technically leave and come back in and it's fine. Because it's the same mission. It just keeps going. Shift to drink. Drink Z. Yeah, there's even better ones. 400, the best one is 1200 that I can get without spending money. Can you get multiple ones? I feel like you can't. I'm gonna try that. Oh, nope. Okay, it tells you up front. So I'll just start drinking like the best one because I make way more money than this actually costs. I should get in the habit of doing that to make myself stronger. So what's our gathering energy up to? 75. Like I can already notice the damage difference.
Completed.
Oh yeah. I can notice a damage difference with everything on, alright. Yeah, I should definitely make a habit of this more. It really helps. Save me time. Gonna run past those. I'm specifically looking for the way to go. This is... I might have done this already. If I remember correctly, it was up here, was it not? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. I remember this. I ran all around the entire map last time. For once, I actually successfully remembered a map. I ran all around the entire map last time. Before realizing the exit was just so close to the spawn. Oh. What did I press? Might have been 4. I'm getting to these levels in the urgents or the expeditions while I'm just grinding away at them, where I actually like have to put effort into fighting by using abilities. I can't just use the auto attacks all the time because they no longer one-shot even with all these buffs. If I had a stronger pet, that might not be the case, but that's exactly why I'm doing this, is to get a better pet. I'm just doing it on higher difficulty so I get more reward from doing it. And progress through, test the limits of my power. Alright, boss fight time. I think this is where the next story part is this world. It is, yeah. Oh my god. A lot more mechanics when you go up in these difficulties. Jesus.
My power is eternal. Don't distract me. A shame beyond measure.
God. Woo! That was a complete accident. Let's pretend that was skill. Because it was cool.
On completing the objective. That's it. Please head back.
Completed.
Whew. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about you, Mag. Sell the rest. Oh dear. And retrieve. Or mag stuff. Next one's gonna have to be probably candy. And the next mission going to be floating facility, another level 53. We've gone from 40 to 53. I think it's going to end at 55 until I do Bewitched, which is 60. Oh god. Which I probably will end up doing, because anything past that is past 60. Right? And I'm level 61. Oh my god, it's catching up to my level, but it's only catching up because I'm bum rushing through one specific part of it. I gotta do a BRB. I'm out of water, so I shall burb. Maybe 5 minutes. Here you go.
Shadows I create, getting crushed beneath their weight. I'm paralyzed, it's killing me. I only wish to be okay. I feel the same, but they will never see. Can you feel the heat? I surrender before my defeat. I guess I ran my course and now I'm absolute. She locked herself up as a tear falls from her eyes. Full devotion, she felt betrayed by that night. But what of the pureness that they had before? Defiled, denounced, and right out the door. Can she go on from her danger? Misguided, love blinded, her perfect path falls apart. Expired, retired, no one would have ever thought they were the ones that lasted all. They were the ones that never fall. Now no one knows where do they go from here. He hangs us out from a cold bar prison door as punishment for what he did that night. The guilt and shame eat like maggots does his skin, dead and decaying by the bullet that's insane. And so he tries to bring back her loving eyes. Misguided, love blinded, a perfect pair falls apart. Expired, retired, no one would have ever thought they were the ones that lasted all. They were the ones that never fall. Now no one knows where do they go from here.
Alrighty, I return. Let us continue our missions. Also, still need to stay in the habit of drinking. It's a normal thing. Pretend this is Monster Hunter, I don't know. For every mission. Whew.
Incoming alert.
I've done like basically a week in a row of streaming this game for like at least 10 hours a day or something. I'm pretty crazy. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I feel like I should probably take time to edit something. Rest my vocal cords. I don't know. That's an important thing, right? One day. This is so much tankier and very hard. So much. Nice. Is he trying to fucking jump off? Where the hell are you going? Dude? Yeah, it just slides you down there. I was wondering what happens if you didn't actually properly make the jump. It just slides you down. Oh, I forgot some shit. And another thing has already spawned. Holy fuck. Not cutting me any breaks, huh? And it's spawning some real big enemies that I don't usually see and or haven't seen before. Going up the difficulties changes a bunch. This is the closest missions have been to my difficulty in a while. Honestly. I'll have plenty of time to get XP going up very hard for Arcs missions and eventually doing hard for time attack, and not to mention all the urgents I spam. I don't know where the final area is. Let's try this way. Oh great, I hate these fucking things. Oh, this is a dead end. It's a dead end with a boat. Is this boat active? It's another active boat? Holy fucking shit, dude. Fuck. Oh god. Can't even fight right now. Not with this thing after me. Alright. I survived it. That is definitely not the way to go, so this is definitely a dead end. Well. I'm here. Oh, already? Didn't know we got that far. There you go. Done.
Objective complete.
What direction do I go now? Ah! Maybe it's north. God, the rewards we're getting are going up like crazy as well. From everything. We're being chased by so much crap. Where does this go? That looks like the way to go to me. I think I found it. Just at the end of this hallway. I think we spawned so much stuff behind us that it stopped spawning stuff in front of us again. Yep. Good. Good, good. Oh, my ring's leveling up. Nice. Well, the ability to enhance it is leveling up. Still need grinders and everything, which I don't have, but... Let's go! I love how they fake you out with the first one. Like, ah, that's it. There's no more. Whoa. There you go. Still no problem.
Completed.
Cool. Woo! 72, man. 72. We got this shit from like 30% or lower. Up to 72.32. It's almost caught up to the urgent quest task. That's beautiful. That was floating facility. Next one is Nightfall, and that's level 55. It's going up in level more. It goes up to 55. That's the max that I'll see here. Well, let's keep going. I gotta get this percentage up even higher, don't I? Mag. Eat. Eat. Whew. I already picked the new mission. Yes. Nightfall and very hard. I'm trying so hard to grind to like not only progress certain things but also catch up the collection folder. Since I've done so much urgent quests and gotten that so far ahead. So hard. Oh, I know this mission. I know how this mission goes. There's a boss at the end that you don't even need to fight. Although you should fight it. But I don't think you need to. Oh, there's a second one. Just when I thought one big one was kind of crazy enough, a second one appears. Because of course it does. Oh, this is the next part of the story, and all the fucking fall spawn here look like Geminis. Because of course, it's actually very fitting. I'm thoroughly not surprised. It makes perfect sense.
Excellent job.
Completed.
Boy, Kata, what the fuck? Damn, this fucking gingerbread house is super tanky now. Very hard. Everything's just trying to kill my pet. My teammates aren't even doing anything. They stay too close to your side, quite frankly. Oh god, I've been teleported.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
Oh, hello. I should change my key bindings for this pet a little bit. Because right now I have it, because I use my skills differently in the beginning, a little less optimally. Every time I use my actual main attack with this pet, I'm hitting middle mouse button instead of any of the clicks. I should probably change that. What I should move is, this, Wanda Assault. Because then it comes back. Wanda Slicer. Oh, we just had a frame drop, I think. Wanda Assault, Wanda Break. Oh. Put Wanda Break here. Wanda Shock there. I think this will be the, like, attack and come back. And then this is the main attack. Right click. Much better. Gateway shit. No. Province Area 2. Got a boss to fight. Let's go.
Emergency. Ears open.
Oh, this fucker.
You disgust me!
Okay, so that is the return. Okay, that's perfect. This is much more comfortable to use now.
What? Haven't I toyed with you enough?
And I win. I bet next time I play I won't remember that I did that, but this is basically how I'm going to set up the Jinga as well, and if they both kind of play like each other, that would be ideal. Because this will still be a backup for a little bit. Which means I should probably organize that sweet box. Ugh. I don't know. I don't want to use things on this sweet box and then find out I don't have room on... I don't have what I need for the next one. There you go. Now what? We just did Nightfall. Next is Tokyo and then Vegas. We don't have a mission for Vegas, but do these two and I've done everything on very hard expedition-wise. With the exception of doing Bewitched for the first time, which starts at very hard, but a higher level, not much higher. 5 levels. Is that much higher? I feel like at this point in the game it is. But let's just keep going. Worry about handing everything in later. I've even started drinking at this point just to get as much damage as possible. I'll have it real easy when I go back to doing very hard like ARCS missions and shit. I'll have it very easy in comparison. I've already forgotten that I rebound everything and I was about to start messing things up again. My hotbar binding would also be much different if I did not have an MMO mouse. Isn't it funny the way MMO mice change us? Because they sure do. I basically don't even use my left hand for skills in this game at all. I do it entirely with my right hand. It's one instance where an MMO mouse comes in handy, as much as I honestly don't want one. Is it lagging, spawning the next ones? I think it is. There's nothing left, game. We're done. Finito. There we go. Defiant camera shake, basically. Oh my god, I can like hear my voice giving out. I'll definitely take tomorrow to rest my voice. They're dead, Jim. And now it's back over here again. Wow. Woo! Yeah. Wow, even the zombies are not one-shot anymore at this level for me. That's how you know I need improvement. Or that, you know, I've just been progressing the expeditions way too fucking much. But the leveling has slowed down in general, too. Definitely. Pretty much rely on bonuses for mass amounts of XP or super hard, going above our level on urgence. Otherwise, the game at this level has become a lot grindier, and you definitely need to do a lot more repetition of things to get the same amount of XP going. Not to mention all the other ways you progress. Getting materials. This game's all about progression, man. This game is a game that embodies progression. I've had to start using all my moves. I've had to start using my buffs. It's crazy. I have to play the game now. At least at this level. I will get stronger, though. What, will I get stronger fast enough? Probably not. Considering it's going to be fucking forever until I have something better than a 10-star pet. Even if I do get a new pet, the Jenga, it's still going to be 10-star and thus limited by that. Level-wise and otherwise. So is it just this one? Is it just this one that always fails to realize when you're done killing things? I guess so. Is it moving? No? Do I have to move around more? Oh, I don't know if that was coincidence or not, but I started moving around and then it changed. Oh, that poppin's pretty brutal. Whew. That's gonna be worse than New Genesis. Ah! And there we go. Tokyo, done. Need that. You're gonna give me another grinder the moment you get up. Bat grinder. Return to gateway ship. $79, almost 80%. Holy shit, dude. That's awesome. We went through on the rest of hard and on now almost completely very hard. And by the time we finish that, it'll pretty much be caught up. I'll probably do super hard to get it the rest of the way, to be honest. But that's just for this. We still need this one, too, later. For 13 star. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck big time. Las Vegas exploration. Let's go. I'm back, baby. Let's do it. Oh, you're not ready yet. Ah, wrong terminal. I wish everything was just at one terminal, but this works. This functions. There's a lot of things I wish in this game, and that is not one of the priorities. Let's go, Vegas! I have a lot of missions to hand in after this. Holy fuck. A lot of missions to take after this. Holy fuck. Didn't I do this earlier today and the map looked nothing like this? I am confused. Ow, what the fuck? This is already going crazy. Jesus Christ. Did I drink? I did not drink. See, that's why I gotta make a habit of it. That's why I'm starting now. It's a very handy thing. It boosts my DPS a good bit if I go for the max drink that I can. As a free-to-play, I can get better ones if I was pay-to-play, but... might as well get what I can get, huh? Because I'm not subscribing. Ah, yes. The Vegas Chimera of the Statue of Liberty and a Sphinx. There's a fucking crow on me. Oh god, oh I'm dying, oh I'm dying, oh god, help me. Ah, this is so much stronger in this difficulty. Ah. Hey, I had to kill that thing. Vegas Elusa. Liberty. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you are. Liberty. Oh, fuck. I'm hitting the wrong button. Clearly. Yeah. Alright. Go! What if the map itself changes every now and again? Because, like, this definitely was not the map earlier. I can jump through a fucking screen? That kind of upsets me. I'm, oh god, being thrown. Insurance. Good name. Hello? Is it lagging? Is failing to figure out the situation? Why can I run through, like, fences? I don't like that. This upsets me. There we go. Now that I've changed one key binding, my fucking muscle memory is just failing me. This is why I didn't want to do this. But it's smart to do this, probably. I'm forgetting what everything is bound to now. Come on. Why do you lag? Why do you fail to update? Hi, Ninja. On. Update. There we go. Woo! Oh, hi, Pilgrim. Oh boy. What a fucking rabbit sniping from behind a riot shield. That's some awesome enemy design. Am I just killing them too quickly? Why does it take so long to update? Good enough. Big Eater Steakhouse. Root Beer Elder. Whoop. Algetty. Algetty. I think that's supposed to be like spaghetti or something. What the fuck is happening? Holy shit. Let me use my buffs more, shall I? I should. I see what's happening. I must go. My people need me. Get over here. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh, wait, there's another one over here? I don't even know. This guy's coming right? Oh no, he's going away from me. Get over here. Let's go get that one. Yeah. Blah. And now you. Blah. Nice. This way. Ah! No, not there. Blah. I've arrived. Oh shit. Whoa, what's going on? Oh god, you. Yeah, that's a rabbit. It's not a riot shield. It's a gun shop sign in Vegas? A gun shop in Vegas. Okay. That's not where I'd think a gun shop would be. Vegas, really? Nevada, Vegas. Are we thinking of the same Vegas? What is this? Sounds about right. Vegas? Nevada, Vegas. That doesn't sound right to me. Fight off. What? Am I fighting? They above me? Oh, why is it pink now if it's this one? It was just blue. That is so confusing. You're just throwing hands with adverts in Vegas. That is a way to describe it. That's not the way I would describe it. But that is a way to describe some of the actions that I am taking, yes. Keep going, little shit. Get your fucking ass! Thank you. Enemy suppression. Down here. Blah! Hello, I have arrived. Ah, I'm being pulled in! Has more lenient gun laws. We know has yearly gun show you can sell by. Really? That's surprising for Nevada. At least recent Nevada. Usually places with cities like this are very, very much in the line of thinking that if you have a gun, you must be a murderer. Or a cop. Then those places don't usually like cops either. Quite interesting to have a city like this in a place that allows guns so leniently. I did it! Ah! I should have looked at that. What was that? 83.57. Yes! Oh, it's literally one mission from being perfectly caught up to where we are on the urgent. Jesus Christ. That took so much fucking work. That took so much fucking work. I've been working on this all day. All fucking day. Ah, my voice. What have I done? Did I just store those? Why am I running over here? Did I accidentally sell it? I have accidentally sold my fucking half-scape dolls. When? When would I have done that? I could have sworn I just had them. Hey, here they are. I sold them. Those are very important. Can we not accidentally sell those of all things? I wish I could lock it so that that wouldn't happen. Because the controls for selling things in this game are not the greatest, to be honest. Really not the greatest. Because it thinks you have a controller when you don't. It's very weird for an MMO. It's very weird. Now you can gamble for guns too? What the fuck? I guess so, if it's in Vegas, huh? I have a lot of missions to hand in. I was thinking like, oh, it'll be a long time before we're doing desert exploration on super hard. But I'm like nearly to that point right now, which is kind of impressive. Can't see myself.
Oh, you.
I'm tempted to take that. We're kind of at that point.
This is fantastic.
This is fantastic. This is fantastic. There's only like 5 fucking things that want you to do super hard here. So, aside from retaking older things, I mean, I have some very hards for Arcs quests, actually. I've just been going through expeditions because I need to. I guess I might as well take these.
That's enough.
I don't know. Probably just gonna get rid of this later on, to be honest. Like, literally, the next time I play, I'm probably going to abandon all of these quests.
See ya.
Alright, I'm almost level 62. That's fun. But I got Arcs Quest galore that technically I need to go through. Which I could do with looking to see if there's like hard, like the variants of them here. I don't know, man. Quests are hard in this game. Client orders specifically are difficult. They're not easy because you don't have space for any of them. So I do them inefficiently.
Welcome.
And deal with the consequences later. X cube! X cube! And now there must be enough X cubes in storage to fix a mistake. Cube! Cube, cube. Yeah, there's enough to fix one now. One mistake may be rectified. Dozens more to go.
Well, come on in. Thanks for your business.
You're welcome for my business. 8, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I need 17 more of these to undo all my mistakes on the mag. Or I can start even saving X cubes for something actually useful that would contribute to me. I need food for
I look forward to your next visit.
the mag. I need 2 items. 2. Uno. Dos.
Take care now.
Nice. Alright, that's what I wanted to see. Woo!
Which quest are you up for?
As there hasn't been an urgent in a while. And it's not about to pop up because it's already close enough to the hour. For 1 second, I made mistakes. This is a long time ago. This is a long, long time ago. It starts at 41. Almost all the missions for this are down here. See, that's the thing. Rather than take this fucking super hard bullshit, like I just did, I should be looking now, I guess, for Arcs quests that are earlier on, so I get some kind of reward when I go through there. Yeah, so those things I said I was gonna abandon pretty quickly, well, I'm gonna abandon them pretty quickly now, because there's no point to this right now. I'm not doing this right now. I need things that are Arcs quests. Just in order, basically. Was that Air Defender again? Yeah. Wait, was that... Oh, fuck. Only Arcs quests. Only Arcs quests. None of these are for the new place, right? Right. So that has nothing that goes for it. Good to know. Later.
No.
I don't even know if I'm going to do some of these, to be honest. Because I might have already done some of them.
What's the good word?
I'm just taking them in order. Intending to go through them on very hard. I know there's some, yeah, like this I've done on very hard, but there's no mission for that anyway, so that's fine. But this as well, suppress capture bad. That's another one that I guess I just don't need. So let me go swap that out for memory, I guess. There's no point, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Organize myself.
Oh, you.
And I'm going to go through these earlier explorations again at some point. Because I'm going to do them on super hard. That would probably really help my progress on that thing. Probably. Right now I just want to do some subquests because I know they're going to be easier. Okay, so this is how it looks. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. 51, 52. Just keeps going up as you go down. Gotcha. Only normal is inconsistent with difficulties. Only normal.
Good luck.
What is my... Alright, it's an hour. Okay, that's good. That's not bad. That's fine. I'll need to go out of my way to do some expeditions next time I play. I already know it. Because the urgents will get there. Unless I go into super hards now. They will get there before the expeditions. So I'll need to go out of my way. But I'll do that when I need to do that. Buttons. Pressing. Ah, look at all this fucking shit. Alright, let me go grab the gifts while I'm at it. Let me just go grab the gifts. They're up here.
Oh, you're here.
Resta.
Well, see you around.
Thanks for coming by.
Big stomp.
Stay strong, operative.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
See you later.
See you later. Fuck. I'm just tinkering with some settings. You know what, actually? No. Don't do that. Do this. Okay. Some shit. Alright, are we good? I think we're good.
Which quest are you up for?
I've been going for 10 hours and 40 minutes. Oh shit. Isn't that fun? 12 hours is the max archive length, so I'll probably end stream soon. I do plan on probably starting, now, due to what I learned earlier today, I'll probably start every stream at earliest at 9 and end at latest at 9. Of course. In the future. But I started today early, still. Closer to 8:30, I think. So my archive time is running out. 10 hours means bedtime? No, 10 hours means I'm almost out of leeway with YouTube to save the archive. That's what it means. I'm gonna go to bed like 30 minutes later today. I'm literally gonna move my sleeping schedule. I think I only really need to move it like 30 minutes. Maybe an hour. 30 minutes probably suffice. I don't know. Maybe an hour. I'll try 30 minutes first. And then, yeah. I think that'll work. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just living life, man. I'm just here. I'm dying. Just don't sleep. I should take that advice. I don't know why anyone does sleep. You know, it's such a wasteful activity. We should all just stop sleeping. While we're at it, we might as well stop fucking breathing, too. Who the fuck breathes, you know? It's fucking stupid. Stupid dum-dum level shit, man. I didn't drink. Wait. I said I have to make a habit of this. Forgetting to do it and then remembering is not going to help me make a habit of it. I have to forget to do it and then go back and do it so that I remember to do it. Every single time. We're at this point. Every single time. Breathing is a waste of oxygen? Yeah, dude. Oxygen, nitrogen, the whole lot. And what does it give you, man? Fucking carbon. Man, that's global warming right there. That's what the hippies are fucking on about, you know? Well, actually, the hippies were on about global cooling. But today's hippies, if that's a thing. Ah, God, I'm forgetting how many levels we just went back. We went from 55 to 43 in terms of enemies. Holy shit. That makes a big fucking difference. This is also the simplest mission in the whole game. What I'm doing right now. So this will be over real fucking quickly. Just want to do some content and get whatever leveling in, I guess, and progress I can. Before I need to spam any more expeditions. Which I could just do on a lower difficulty, but there's no point. I'll just do what's available to me, which is going to be super hard. I don't know how long that'll be. It depends what urgents pop up, I guess, and when they pop up to determine that.
Yeah, nice one. You did it.
And we did it. Mission complete already. Like the fastest fucking mission in the game. Let's go.
Now please head on back.
Completed client order. That was kind of... that was probably a waste of a drink, but whatever. Gotta make a habit of it. It's not that expensive. Next. This one. Items. Leave it all to you. Everyone says the same things in this game. I swear to God, they all have the same exact writer. They must. That's what it feels like. Yeah. Drink. Always drink. I don't like more aggro as my second effect from the drink. But whatever. Gotta get that damage buff. Every single time now. Bap. Fucking got one shot. It's so nice to one shot things again. I just had to go back a little bit. It's not gonna last forever. Sad face. One thing I might do while I'm not streaming this is digest the headache that would be maybe trying to optimize Wanda's what's it called? Sweet box. Because I probably have enough stuff to maybe optimize it. I don't know. I'll also have to take a look at that, but I'll probably do that off stream. That's not something I really want to tackle on stream. I want to tackle that while I just have time to sit there and stare in silence. Even though it's probably going to be just a couple minutes. It's not something I feel like doing. Yet. True, they're not the main character. None of them are. I'm the main character. So it's all about me. So you leave that shit to me, motherfucker. That's how we do it. Oh, I've missed the simplicity of these earlier missions. Even on higher difficulties, they don't really get that much harder. It's kind of nice. But sadly, these fuckers are not as rewarding. Even on higher difficulties. So maybe they will be on super hard, but not very hard. And eventually we get to ultra hard. I wonder if there's going to be missions for that. I don't know, I don't have it unlocked yet. Is that the one difficulty level that I do not have unlocked? No, there's extremely hard. Oh. And then ultra hard. Okay. Well, some missions don't even have extremely hard. A lot of them don't, actually. A lot of the expeditions don't have that. Grinding the max level of an expedition would theoretically become pretty easy with the exception of, like, the last one that you get. Which starts on very hard. And probably goes up to... No, I don't know what it goes up to. It only has 3 difficulty levels. I could have sworn one of them is like level 100. What's ultra hard then? Is that just like end game level shit? I don't know. I'm not sure. Don't know why I'm activating this. We're one-shotting everything. I don't need more damage. Oy. Leave it all to you. You dare challenge me?
Emergency.
Ah, it's so nice to just be able to sit around and let my pet do all the work. I haven't been able to do this. Running through all those very hard expeditions, I've had to actually try. Can you believe that? I had to try in a video game. At least a little bit. I had to press more buttons than usual, basically. Is difficult to even go even further beyond? You know, I don't know. Not that. Thank you. Really wish you could lock certain items off from selling. That would be great. Yeah, this is... What does this have then? This goes up to only extremely hard. It doesn't go up to ultra hard. It's not there. So no expeditions go up to level 100. This ultra hard is what goes up to 100. Super hard goes up to 80. At best. Interesting. Why are we beeping? There's no boredom here. Stop beeping. There's no boredom emote because we don't have room for that yet. Why I'm fucking... Come on. Let's go!
Brace yourself.
Brace myself. I'm bracing. Lay it on me. One thing is funny to remember, while doing most of these missions that I've been doing, like I haven't leveled up once, and I haven't improved my pet at all, because it's already the max level it can be with its rarity. I haven't edited its sweet box, and I haven't gotten any better gear during basically all the expeditions from starting very hard, meaning I have not really gotten stronger this entire time. Quite impressive. Here's if you're actually a VTuber, I'll go, oh my god. I must be tired. Because I was just about to no filter say, oh, go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I must be exhausted. I don't retort like that. Hello? That's funny. Oh my god. What the fuck did I just see? On my screen? That was weird. I think I'm exhausted and I just don't know it. Woo! How many days in a row have I streamed this game for like at least 10 hours, basically? It's been like a week now, right? With nobody else speaking in voice. It's just been me speaking for like 10 hours a day. Oh, God. Imagine talking to yourself for 70 hours. Can you imagine that? Have I ever said that to you ever? Like, I still technically haven't because I stopped myself. But have I ever said something that blunt to you? I joke around with maybe some individuals like that. But I don't say shit like that on stream. And then I was just about to fucking say that. Like, that's great. I must be exhausted. Tomorrow's gotta be like an editing day. Not a resting day. I'm gonna stay productive. But it's gotta be an editing day where I don't speak to myself for another 10 hours. Because I think I'm going fucking crazy. Ugh. It is crazy if you think about it. Just imagine that. In a week, just imagine a week where you spend 70 hours speaking to yourself. 70 hours in a week. That's pretty crazy. I think my limit's like 65. I think 65 or 66. Probably my limit. In a week. Maybe. I have a spam text. Oh, this is old. It's from Walmart telling me to get a flu shot. You go get a fucking flu shot. Who are you, Walmart? Yelling at my screen and mine doesn't? Isn't that exactly what I'm doing at all times? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I'm doing at all times. I think that pretty much sums this up. I'm starving. I starve. Feed me. Feed Resoula.
No criticisms here.
Criticize your mom. I'm tired. That's not something I want to be feeding you. No, 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 sir. Retrieve some candy. It's about to be Halloween. Fucker. How much is it to feed a soul? It depends what you feed him. I think a McChicken's like $1.50. Wait, no, or $1 if you get 2. I don't remember. Pizza is a lot more than that. This big bag of pasta that's supposed to feed 4 individuals, but I eat it for like 1 day is like $6 or $7. Pizza's like, how much is pizza? I guess if you get it delivered, it's like $20. It's a lot less if you pick it up. These days, with these gas prices and this economy, thanks, Putin! What quest do I have? Did I take a new one? I don't think I did. A super chat. 10 Australian dollars. Nom. Thank you. I like how it specifies here. Like Streamlabs just converts it to dollars. This like specifies. Nom, that will feed us Sola. Indeed. Thank you. This is done very hard. This is done very hard. This is not done very hard. Isn't it crazy? It's not bits anymore. It's this. It's there's super chats now. 10 because you can get a shitty soda too. I mean, sorta. Remember, bits, they take your money before you give it to someone. With super chat, they take it when you give it to someone. So technically, they just took 30% of that. So it's less. Let's go. Gross. Yeah. Bits, they scam you early. And if you're on mobile, they take like more than 50% from you. Even if you're especially if you're in a foreign country, they take like 50% or more from you when you buy it for bits. But on YouTube, it's always 30 no matter what you're on. Wow, did not realize that until right now. YouTube doesn't scam you. No soda for you then? Well, that's okay.
Gosh, I think something's coming.
I already have one. Yeah. This is a quest point mission? Okay. Am I buying you food or am I buying YouTube food? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Don't worry, the rest of it can come out of the channel membership. Oh, you know a nice thing is now subs, like on Twitch subs, they take 50%. But on YouTube, they only take 30%. That's nice. That's a nice improvement. So you spend $5 and you get, and more of it goes to me. Isn't that beautiful? Although it's technically $4.99. I think it was that on Twitch too. Not in your currency, obviously, but. And I don't have any other tiers. I just have one tier. Oh! Haha! Hey Pilgrim, you're gonna eternally be tier 1 now. You can't be tier 3 anymore. There's only one tier. I only have one tier made. Haha. That's funny. You always hated being tier 1, and now you're stuck as tier 1. That's funny. Because there's only one tier. No more Super Saiyan. I could make other tiers, I just don't see a point. I don't know what I would do with other tiers. I wouldn't do anything, really. If someone wants a higher tier, they can just, like, gift someone else subs. I don't know. Become a Patreon, a gilded sub, and a channel member. Like Pilgrim, except I think Pilgrim's not the Patreon. Oh, but hey, you get to save, like, a lot of money now. You know, because now you don't have to sub on Twitch. You know? That's a lot of money. Actually, you're not even on Gilded Sub. You were on Twitch and YouTube, right? Right. I think so. I think that was what you were on. Now you can just be on YouTube. Look at that. You just save so much money now. What you do with other tiers is make me happy. Yeah? They let me go up to 100 with it. You want me to go up to 100 with it? Okay, I think. Are you? I don't even know. I don't remember. Subscriptions. Who is a sub right now? Oh, okay, you are. Okay, yeah, you're gold there. Yeah. And Nylon's gold, and Shinigami's silver, and Toxic is gold, but he canceled his. That's gonna expire. Tier 100, I need that much power. They let me make a tier option that's like $100, or maybe it's more. I don't remember. I was just glancing at it. Actually, I think you could enter your own number. I think that was just a recommendation. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And then there's Patreon. That's a thing too. Ignore the many sound effects. Ultra tear stinct. Wonderful. Wonderful. Cannot feed. Sad face. When I try to feed you jet boots, you eat the fucking jet boots, motherfucker. Who do you think you are? You think I can give you food and you can just not eat it? Are you wasting food in my house? What's the matter with you? You think you're gonna grow up like me? Nuh-uh. Because I grew up to be a broke-ass bitch, so now you're gonna grow up like a poor person. I think I'm subbed to all your stuff. Really? Are you still on Patreon? I didn't think you were still on Patreon. I will look. Patrons, are you on here? Yeah, you are. Yeah. Look at that. You are literally on everything. God damn. Fucking top financial supporter ever. Pilgrim. Give this man an award.
Brace yourself. I'll do my best.
Yes. Sure, I read that right. Dinner is done. Okay. What are we, 11 hours in? Okay, that's pretty good for the archive. I'll do this mission. I guess I'll call it for the night. Because I started early, so I don't have... The rest of the stream would literally just be me eating, probably, and then maybe one more mission after that. But I'm going to be starting at 9 from now on. I got on auto because I'm just that nice. What a doll. The top 2 supporters ever, probably. Pilgrim with the money. And Shinigami with everything else. Ah! Fucking posting the streams, sharing the streams, that's the same thing. Clipping. Oh god. What a doll, I'm putting that in quotes. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm just talking differently right now because I'm exhausted. Or maybe I speak like this, I don't know. Maybe I have multiple personalities. Maybe there's Resoula, 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 and Rosalind. Very possible. Yeah, basically, Pilgrim. And I got Shinigami to be member of Guild Gang because he's very active in Guilded. That could have been you. But I don't have enough to say about you yet. Where am I? Why are there walls everywhere, Trump? What do you think I am? I'm Puerto Rican. I'm supposed to be here. What's the matter with you? Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm so tired. I would not have thought of that if I had sleep. Basically work for us? I mean, in a way. Well, no, I'm your entertainment. I'm your entertainment. That's me. You watch me talk to myself for 70 hours a week, and there we go. It's Guild Gang. It's like Discord Hype Squad, if you know what that is. Basically, if you're an active user, you get into this very private, let's call it a cult for fun, which lets you grind XP to get access to Guild Gang merch. They will mail it to you. And, probably greatly increases your chance of being like a partner too, and you get a special badge that you can flaunt all over Gilded that shows everybody that you're in Guild Gang. So Shinigami has that now. And that means Shinigami can get Gilded merch. Ooh! I don't know if he's here listening to this, but Shinigami, you can get Gilded merch. Shinigami's always listening, isn't he? We stream so it's better for him. Well, that's partner. Mainly. Guild Gang is more for just like, it's more meant for individuals that just use Gilded a lot, rather than, you know, the same thing as being a partner. I'm both. I am both of the things.
Emergency. Code. Elimination.
Yeah, we had a mission that granted us XP that was like, hey, suggest someone that would be a good member of Guild Gang. And I was like, well, here's this Shinigami guy. He's always on Gilded, kinda. He made his server on Gilded. He links to my Gilded a bunch. He's been here for like 2 years, just like me. Sounds perfect to me. And then one of the community managers was just like, sounds good to me. All right, invite him and I'll let him in. And I was like, okay. Okay. Second highest XP. Yeah. Although you get that because of the way that you speak. You send, like, a new message for everything. That's why it's that high. You know, it would still probably be the second highest, even then. I think that's because you chatted on there a lot more a while ago. Like a year ago. You were chatting in there like all the time. I don't think you do it as much anymore. But you're also asleep when most of the others are awake. And vice versa. Wasn't there that one time that you actually like hopped in voice and actually used your voice? Didn't that happen once or twice? Yeah, over being second highest with XP. For a while, he was the highest with XP because, and the reason that changed is because I started granting XP for voice activity. Because the bot doesn't do that, but I figured that would be smart. That didn't allow anyone to get past him though, except me. Like, no one else is even close to him, even with that. But Matt9's XP went, like, fucking 40 times. Because he doesn't type, but he's in voice all the time. So it's so hard to say active? Yeah. I did not cheat. I just granted XP for more things. Like, just voice activity. I only even count it, like, when there's someone else in voice. So, like, I don't give myself XP for, like, streaming. I give myself XP when I'm streaming in a group. Yeah. Cool. Not that. Alright. Cool. Well, That's basically everything we're accomplishing in this stream. Been a good, technically, over 11 hours now. I'm gonna hand these in, and I'm gonna call it for the day. Pretty much streams are gonna start at consistent times now, I think. The solo streams. 9 AM at the earliest, and at 9 PM at the latest, basically. Every time they'd be more active. Yeah, true. Just move to America. Simple. That's how you do it.
That's a...
Or just, you know, do an opposite sleep schedule. Easy. Doesn't affect anything in your life, right? So this is kind of like my bookmark. That'll work. That'll do.
What's the good word?
Heard. We've been over this. Being Sekiro? Yeah. Well, I mean, you'll have to. Because my internet's not going to function at your times. I have a 12-hour period where my internet functions. And 12-hour archives as well. It's perfect. I mean, it's not perfect because I'd rather my internet just function all the fucking time so I could go to bed when I want to go to bed! Which is at like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, something like that. You have life outside the internet? Really? I don't. Yeah, except when the internet goes out and then I play a single-player game and edit. Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. So that was fun. I had fun. Tomorrow, I am definitely not going to stream because I think my vocal cords need rest after all the streaming of this that I've done. Solo games are games that I stream solo in like without someone in voice are really hard to stream because I have to just talk non-stop. That is difficult. I think I do it more than most could. My vocal cords hate me for it. So next stream will be either the day after, so Tuesday, or Wednesday if I wake up Tuesday and I still feel like my vocal cords are dying. We'll see. I'll make sure to get some editing done in the meantime. Yeah! That's it for this and today, so yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for returning, Pilgrim, and for the $10. And have a good night. Bye-bye.